All right, we're gonna start this early today. What's going on? I know I kind of ended the last panel early, and we got some stuff to talk about, y'all. So give me 1 second, y'all. We about to fly. We are out here. We are about to fly all over the place, man. So shout outs to everybody here. We're gonna talk about dating in 2022. We're gonna smoke us a nice cigar for the week. Do some Saturday smoke on today's show. Police, the police. What's going on, American Negro? Yeah, I came back quick because I realized like I finished the last show a little bit too fast. So I was like, you know what? Let me give y'all a treat, and I gotta stop playing around out here in all black and shit. I'm fuck around and get hit. But I was like, you know what? Let me give y'all some games. Shout out to Sir Obadiah. Hey, listen, man. Um, YouTube has demonetized my shit. I've been flagged. YouTube has demonetized my shit. So if you guys want to support the show, which I really encourage you guys to do that, is hit the Cash App and stuff like that. So that type of shit. All the good shit. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just rolling around. Shout out to Sir Obadiah. We gonna get into it. Let me know if y'all want me to drop the link. The link will be drizopped. I'm just about to float around this neighborhood. It's a small hood out here. Small hood. I'm not at the studio tonight. I'll be at the studio later on tonight, but I want y'all to stick around. Y'all get to see some of my behind the scenes shit. Y'all get perks. Fucking around with Player Talk Radio. It's my gimbal. You know what I'm saying? I got my whole stick. We on the yes sir. We on the board tonight. What's going on, lovely? So we're gonna talk about dating in 2022 because I actually alluded to it on the last show. I actually know what you guys are actually going through right now, even though I'm in a relationship. But ain't nothing really changed. It's just, certain things have gotten different. E Love was telling me, he was like, I wanted to tighten up on my mouthpiece, and I kind of feel for you brothers these days because like tightening up on your mouthpiece in the what's going on, Linda? Tightening up on your mouthpiece is not it's not the only thing you guys need to do. You know what I'm saying? Sock Passe, what's going on? All right, let's get into it. I'm about to pull over and stop real quick. We about to kick it real quick. We about to kick it. Hold on, y'all. Without this house. What's going on, Rodney? Shout outs to you guys that's in the building. All right, let's kick it. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I probably was going in and out. We about to kick it real quick. Do this. And let me know if you guys want me to open up the panel. If you guys want to chime in. I'm not no fucked up ass content creator. All right, exclamatic. What's going on? All right, let me do this. Let me set up my gimbal real quick. Hold on, y'all. Some filmmaking ass shit I gotta do today. So let me set up my gimbal. Turn this sideways. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get into this game. Got helicopters and all kinds of shit going on today, man. I heard some shots getting bust earlier. Me in the hood with it tonight. All right. I don't know where that noise is coming from. Hopefully, the Manosphere will have a field day. And if I'm not dead, whoever shot me better make sure I am dead. Because it's not going to work out in their favor. All right. Let me do this. Clamp that. Turn on gimbal. 1 second, y'all. Oh, let me. What's going on, One Community? Shout outs to you, man. All right. Okay, we is chilling. We is chilling. You said cool to almost. Let me do this. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this. All right. Anyway, fuck it. You said almost joined the panel one day and you chickened out. Why you chickened out, man? You know we cooling over here. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Okay. All right, we set. I know I should have did this before I started the show. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me. All right. Why is my fucking gimbal leaning like this? What the hell? Who the hell? Okay, I had to straighten my shit. Okay. Shout outs to Toya. Toya, I gotta find your email. See what you did. We're not smoking the Cohiba on today's show. What we smoking on today's show is. Hold on, y'all. You said I didn't even know how to join. Didn't you join the panel before, Rodney? I'm pretty sure you did. Hold on, y'all. Pretty sure you did. I'm not sure if you did, but I'm pretty sure you did. We smoking. I don't know. I know Cohiba today. I've been getting into the acids, the Cuba. So we're gonna smoke the Cuba on today's show. So what you want to do is you want to take your cigar. You want to take your cutter, right? Put your cigar within the cutter. Cut it. Or some of y'all like to do punch and some other shit, some other weird shit. I don't got my torch lighter, y'all. Y'all know I lost it a minute ago, but I got this crack lighter. Here we go. So what you want to do is you want to rotate your cigar. Since we don't have a regular torch lighter, you want to rotate. What's going on, Dollar Washer? Shout outs to you. You dig? We about to rotate our cigar. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, man? How you doing? Man, everything well. Happy holidays. So we're gonna rotate our cigar. And once your cigar is warmed up, then you wanna what's going on, cut. Then you wanna light it. So anyway, Trini, what's going on, Trini? How you doing? All right, shout outs to everybody here. My bad, y'all. Y'all know me. I'm discombobulated. We're gonna be good. Okay, so let's get into today's show. We done wasted 8 minutes, but fuck it. Make sure you guys hit the Cash App and support the show. They done flagged my shit. Your boy is demonetized. So if you guys can please support the show. Shout outs to Make This Go Viral TV. And shout outs to all the contributors to today's show. If you got anything you want me to read, make sure I guess you could put it in a message, I guess. But anyway, so before I got off, I didn't want to leave you guys. It was a short show. So I was like, oh, let me come back on and give you guys some more content. Because that's all we do over here. We just create content. So we were talking about Brittany Renner. And we were talking about how, a lot of people don't think that Brittany Renner is winning. You have a lot of people here in the manosphere talking about her bag, how much money she's making and stuff like that. And I just don't understand, as men, why are we talking about another woman's bag? Another woman's bag is uncountable, especially in this day and age. I know a lot of people are contrary to belief, but I want to give a big shout out to Thai City. I want to give a big shout outs to Ramil, um, and a couple of other content creators that's talked about this subject about women winning. And I disagree with women winning, but I agree with it at the same time. Hoes are winning, but if you have game, you're not worried about it. You're not worried about it. It's neither a win or a loss. It's just what they do. You can't get what's going on. What's going on, Sister George? You can't get mad. You can't get mad for their behavior. You can't get mad for well, you can get you absolutely you're obligated to get mad, but if you quote unquote understand their nature, like why are you getting mad about that? That's like basic rule number one. Hey, don't get mad. Just understand what's going on, know where you fall at, and make your moves. Her behavior honestly ain't got nothing to do with you. It got a lot to do with her. It don't have anything to do with you unless she's around you. You guys are in business together. You guys are in a relationship together. Unless you guys have some type of relationship, you know. But in the manosphere, it's tricky because a lot of guys that are here creating content don't understand that they're creating content. See, me, I will talk about Brittany Renner and other women and things like that from the standpoint of trying to teach you guys, okay, this is what's going on. I don't give a damn about her bag and what the fuck she got going on. As you should neither. But her example should be able to teach and show you guys what's going on in the greater scheme of things. And dating in 2022, it's gonna be really tricky. I do tell you guys to have a mouthpiece. I do tell you guys to understand how to conduct yourself during conversations. I do tell you guys, hey, this is what you can do. I do tell you guys a lot of different things. And, whatever game that you guys, soak up from what I'm telling you guys, what I'm saying is this: shit change and shit is changing. You know, a lot of you brothers are like, okay, Kuda, you know what? I listen to you. I developed a mouthpiece or somewhat. I'm out here. I'm a little bit active for the brothers that are active. Yeah, you don't have to date Brittany, right? But this is the thing. A lot of women today are socially awkward. These millennial guys have a lot on their plate. You know, you got to be socially calibrated. Let's go with calibrated. You got to be socially calibrated. You got to understand certain things. And with women, a big piece of the game is understanding what she didn't say. That's the part of the game that fuck a lot of y'all up. Understanding what she didn't say. You know what she gonna say, but do you understand what she hasn't said yet? And E Love said that we don't have to date Britney, but the reality of the situation is a lot of guys are not dating a Brittany Renner type. And in the manosphere, because these dudes, they're not like me. They're not, god damn. They're not a DJ Cuda. I'm starting to learn that I'm getting bitten so much. Maybe I need to start boosting myself up. And you guys are absolutely correct. You guys are absolutely right. Yo, Cuda, you've done a lot of things, bro. Don't undersell yourself. You are fucking right. You are fucking right. But y'all know I'm here for the people, man. And when you guys tell me that, yo, certain people are biting my content and stuff like that, I be getting text messages and mail and shit. I'm like, God damn. Then I go check it out. I'm like, shit. Well, it makes no sense for me to diss them because it's like it's petty at this point. Like I get silenced in the manosphere trying to get credit for shit that I've done. Like that I have that I and they don't got no awards for this. Trophies. Like I don't like my platinum plaque hasn't even came in the mail yet. I'm like, God damn. And I see it because it's a grab. It's a content grab. It's like, yo, who's gonna say the slickest shit first so you guys can hear it first, and who has the most viewers? So let me give y'all the game, alluding back to where I was going with it. What a lot of these guys don't tell y'all, because you guys ingest a lot of manosphere content on the daily. What a lot of these guys don't tell y'all is in your real life, you may not get a Brittany Renner, right? So when you listen to these shows, this is theoretically. Now, women are going to follow the Brittany Renner blueprint because they're hive minded to a certain degree, right? But you're not getting a Brittany Renner, not in your real life. And what happens to these content creators and what's happening to the audience is that, let's say, I've seen some of y'all girlfriends on Instagram. This is terrible, and I barely be on Instagram. That's why I get the fuck off of Instagram. Some of y'all girlfriends, I seen one, I seen one of y'all girlfriends. This motherfucker look like Bobby Shmurda. I said, God damn, these niggas dating some Bobby Shmurda looking bitches. But just think about it. I don't give a damn if she makes you happy. You like it, I love it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn if you like dating bras that look like T Grizzly and Bobby Shmurda and shit, little baby gorillas. I don't care. What I'm saying is this: when you get into the manosphere, when you get into the manosphere content, and you're not dating the type of chicks that you want to date. What's going on, Naima? You're not dating the type of chicks that you want to date. But let's say you have a girl, but you would like to come over here and listen to what Brittany Renner is doing. What you're doing is you're what you're doing is you're just listening to the content. Depending on how you listen to it and what you soak up from it, you're actually putting hoes on a pedestal. Because the manosphere, to a certain degree, to quote unquote do business, right? We have to put hoes on a pedestal to show you guys, what's going on. So women like Brittany Renner, Lori Harvey, and we're gonna get to her next. Women like Brittany Renner, Lori Harvey, a whole bunch of different women. These are great examples. These are great examples for uh to broad stroke. To broad stroke broke dudes, to broad stroke high value dudes, to just broad stroke in general. These are great examples. I don't know Brittany Renner personally. I don't know some of these people personally. Y'all don't either. You know? And in and out, we're closer to these people more than you think. You can meet Brittany Renner tomorrow by going to a college game. You can I could probably be at an expo tomorrow and meet the bitch. I don't fucking know or care. What I'm saying is that vicariously, if you indulge in the manosphere, you glorify hoes. And you love glorified hoes. Brittany Renner is on a pedestal just by being spoken about and being used in a situation or in situations that has nothing to be with her. So y'all should already know that's a crash course that her bag ain't affected. Most people that start businesses, what they don't tell y'all, I'm giving y'all some behind the scenes talk on these shows. Most people that start businesses are actually broke. The business will actually make you broke. The business takes, if you don't understand the business, your overhead is big and a lot of that money comes out of your personal finance. That's why a lot of you guys didn't get it when Kevin Samuels blew up. Remember when Kevin Samuels blew up, and where a lot of you guys heard of Kevin Samuels from, even though you guys been in the manosphere, you know where he's from, but we got a lot of new people here on this channel, was a lady that he called average at best, right? And the woman was beautiful. She was cute and stuff like that. I wasn't really, I didn't feel bad about the chick. What a lot of women don't realize is that you guys lose value when you start talking. Hold on, Prime Time. I'm gonna get to y'all comments. A lot of y'all you lose value when you guys start bragging about what you want. When you open up your mouth, then now you're starting to get appraised. And That used to be the case with just men. You know, remember when I tell you guys, yo, when you're dating certain women, shut the fuck up. Well, women, ladies, y'all have been running your mouths for a long time. And when you get into a continuity of running your mouths for a long time, you just start saying anything. Trust me, I know. I be speaking for hours on end. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Intimately. I understand it. But when you start making your demands, not even demands, like when you start stating your preferences, it comes off as demands. You know, the confidence, like, you know, you got to have your confidence right. You know, you can't be too overly confident and you can't be too underconfident, you know? And when you're doing that on a large stage, it gives people access to appraise you. And when Kevin Samuels called her average at best, you had a lot of confused sisters like, yo, what's going on? She got her own business. She got a pet care company. She's doing this, that, and the third. She's a high value woman. I think she was getting around like, I guess she averages about a little bit over 100K a year. But what you guys don't understand on the business side of things is that it takes money to run a business. It takes a lot of money to run a business. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times you lose it. Like the first 2 years of business is fucked up, depending on what type of business you're trying to run. First 2 years is fucked up, you know? And now I think it's extendo. Like some of these businesses, if it's not pandemic oriented, it may take you 2 to 3, maybe 5 years to get on. You know? So you really gotta stand on some shit, even if it's some basic shit. It's like a stock. You get in what you put in. So it seemed cool to say, yo, man, I make 100K. Yeah, she clocking 100K. But when you start doing them numbers and you start doing inventory and you start cutting your losses and you start saying, okay, where can I make a profit? And you start saying, yo, what can I do for this? What can I do for that? Especially with a pet grooming company. I mean, there's really no. It's a convenient on both sides for the customer and the business owner. There's really no room for losses like that. You just make sure you do good business and you get paid. It's not personal, it's business. It sounded good. And a lot of women were confused. They were like, yo, she's making all this money and shit like that. Like, ladies, when are y'all gonna realize that we don't give a fuck about your money? Now, we do want a woman that can do stuff by herself. That's cool and shit like that. That's impressive and stuff. And then when you yourself, fellas, get you a little bit of money and stuff like that, and she pulling up, with the Benz and shit like that. That's cool. That's little cool shit. But it's like we don't care about your money. And in the way you guys flaunt your money, it puts you in position. It puts us, you actually, as women, put us in position not to care. So but dudes never cared. But when you guys are flaunting the money, you actually put us in a more solid position not to care. Because it's like, okay, I don't give a fuck about her having all of this money. She still wants to be taken care of. And a lot of women don't realize that feminism sold you guys a lie until you're at home, don't really have nobody. And I'm seeing more women nowadays online, just like kissing their dogs and shit. Like, just, it's like, damn, you know? Because when women don't have certain things, they're going to try to complete themselves. And I don't blame you guys for trying to complete yourself. I mean, who wants to be broke? Who wants to be poor? Who wants to not really have certain necessities and things? Certain things start to take a hit. Your hygiene, your bills, your you want to maintain yourself, you know. But women tend to become the guys that they want to attract. Women, and that's a, I mean, depending on how you take it, ladies, it could be a good thing or a bad thing. They tell their whole story. They tell you how to get at them, or what to do and what to say and shit like that. Women are a book. You just gotta know how to read. And in the manosphere, you got to understand that the man that's illiterate versus the man that can read versus the man that can read but doesn't read, they don't have any advantage over each other. You know, we're sitting here talking about women all day, not going outside and applying the information. Is the nigga that can read but doesn't read, so he has no advantage over a guy that can't read. It makes you illiterate. It's the holidays right now. We should be talking about asking fellas here in the space, yo, what gifts do you think a young lady would like? You know, what gifts should I buy for my wife? What gifts, you know, what do women generally like? It's 2021. You know, what's a good thing to do? You know, we should have a purple pill sector, to tell you the truth. But anywho, y'all want to talk about dating and stuff like that. K Dot says, what's going on, J3? Men are challenged, women are offended. Depends. That depends. I'm following you though. Put a little bit more context. It depends. It depends. All right, y'all. Before we get into the game, make sure you guys like, subscribe. Make sure you guys hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. It's on the screen and it's on the ticker. I have been demonetized because I ain't gonna lie. For the past couple of days, I have been giving out some potent ass games. So it comes with the territory, y'all. Unfortunately, it comes with the territory. I have to get another channel where I can hide out on. The Patreon will be coming soon. Don't worry about it. That's gonna be my project for the month. Getting the Patreon up. And all the player talk radio shows are gonna be over at Patreon because those are hours on end. But these lectures, yeah, prime time. Buy her a Keurig or something like that. These are easy ass questions. I'm just saying the fact that this is not being asked in the space at the time, and dudes are worried about Brittany Renner's bag is a big red flag. And it goes back to what I was telling you guys before, how if you don't pay attention, the manosphere itself will have you glorifying quote unquote bona fide hoes. And I don't have any problem with hoes, you know. Uh, well, I'm lying. The only problem I do have with hoes or women that are promiscuous is if you're not drawing your line in the sand. Like, I like my square women to be squares, and I like my women of the night to be women of the night. But the problem is that society now has told, you know what I'm saying? Shout outs to the man with game. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Shout outs to the man with game. The thing is that society is going into another direction. Society is telling women that you can do it all. And a lot of women are confused, even in their own personal lives that got nothing to do with men. They don't know if they want to be hoes or wife, wifey material. And then at the same time, men are confused too. We don't know if we want to deal with hoes or we want to deal with a wife. You know, a lot of guys would want a woman that's sexually experienced, somewhat at least sexually experienced. So I don't understand why guys are trying to pretend like hoes aren't fun or they don't have their place, especially in the manosphere where all summer they was talking about tricking. Y'all seen it. They shout outs to the man with game. They literally a lot of y'all content creators literally got y'all talking points from the game wars that was literally started on behalf of Game Changer, MOT, Zero, DJ Kuda, Platinum, Fantastic, Jessica X. We all had this big game wars. We all had the game wars. I was at the epicenter of the game wars. As a matter of fact, when people was talking about game nigga, game nigga, game nigga, either if they wasn't talking about the dating coaches, they were talking about me. It just fucked up. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. And y'all let that shit happen. I ain't never gonna forgive y'all for that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I ain't never gonna forgive y'all for that. But what we have here is dating in 2022. Why do niggas in the manosphere talk about game or claim that they don't need game like they're still not interested in women? Like women aren't the catalyst for almost damn near everything you do. And if you had any game, you'll understand that if this is true for you, this is true for her too. Every single woman, and sisters, I'm about to rattle your cage with this one, but y'all already know it's true. Every single woman is a pick me. All of them. All of them. They are pick me's. All of them. Now let me add some context to that. What's going on, Mr. Mister? Where you been at, bro? Y'all just be showing up. I say certain people's names, y'all just be coming out the woodworks. Y'all just be coming out the woodworks, y'all. We outside enjoying this cigar. Let me get into it. Every woman is a pick me. All of them. Don't let them lie to you. They are all pick me's. They all want to be chosen. Who the hell sits up here and not want to be chose? What's going on, Omega? Who the hell sits up here and not want to be chose? What's the point of listening to Derek Jackson, Ace Metaphor, She-Ra 7? What's the point of listening to Chrissy, Pink Pill, Chloe? You know? Shout outs to Mr. Mister out there in the Dominican Republic, man. Get you one of them. I think the cigar that I'm smoking is from the Dominican Republic. Get you one of them goddamn cigars, man. And kick it. Let's get into this game. So dudes were sitting up here talking about some, man, I don't need no game, Cuda. Nah, man, you know what I'm saying? We got this paper, man. The dudes were really trying to become high value man or high value men just to trick off. And let's say if you didn't want to become a high value man just to trick off your money, right? The catalyst for a lot of you guys to become a high value man and dress good because it didn't, y'all don't understand that it goes hand in hand, was to say, you know what? I'm not necessarily wanting to be a trick. I don't want to be a trick per se. But if I so happen to get myself in a field of work or run a business or get some type of money, I'm gonna be too busy. And if I'm too busy because I'm too busy getting paper, tricking will be convenient because I don't have time to say, hey, I don't have time to slide into your DMs. Yeah, hopocalypse, hopium, hopium. Y'all done overdosed on hopium. I got a new set of words. I gotta run by y'all, bro. Niggas in the manosphere done stole my old words. Hopergamy, hopergamy, ho, hold one behavior, ho no, you know. But when the manosphere draw, yeah, trick jitsu. When the manosphere drew its line in the sand, saying that they want to be tricks, women look back and say, okay, well, we're gonna be hoes. We're gonna be hoes. I mean, it's not nothing different than what we've been doing. Yeah, overdosing. We're gonna be hoes. That's what y'all wanted, right? If you tricking and you're like, yo, I don't believe in marriage. Ain't that crazy to find my channel? Ain't that crazy to find my channel? To listen to a player and talk to y'all about marriage. I would love to be married. I would love to be married. I want to get the fuck up out the game, dog. I want to GOTGGF. I mean, I got a girlfriend now, but I mean, and she is GOTTG. Got girlfriend. GOTGGF. GOTGGF. Get out the game fine. Got a girlfriend. Got girlfriend. You know. But it's funny that I'm the one that's telling y'all that shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to be SYSBM, be SYSBM. If y'all want to leave, leave. But what these hoes, not even just the regular women, what these hoes are doing is they pulling your card. They're pulling your card. They're like, okay, Well, y'all telling us to die. I mean, we pull their card too by telling them to divest. Yo, shorty, if you want a white man, go get him. You know, we waiting right now for y'all with y'all white men. We want to see how y'all Thanksgiving and y'all holidays are going. We do this every year. I I'm starting to believe that this is a tradition in the manosphere. We do this every year. Like, okay, we want to see Brad kick it with you and your brothers for the holidays. But they're not. A lot of these other races, they're taking advantage of women. You know, they pumping and dumping them. And a lot of black women also. This is another thing that's not talked about is they pump and dump these white dudes too. You know, because y'all when y'all understand women and their nature, she don't give a damn about being a representative, and that white man doesn't give a damn about her being a representative. She's just a representative. Like she's not like it's not like he's getting the real her. The real her is the shit on World Star. Not yeah, on World Star. You know, those white dudes are really stereotypical. They're like, oh man, hey, your name is Keisha. Do the Dougie. Why don't you why don't you do that dance that you do? What dance that what dance are you talking about? Why don't you Harlem Shake? Why don't you you know they you know it's a it's a cosplay relationship basically. So you know it's like all right, I keep up my representative, you keep the money coming, and whatever little relationship we have, whenever it run its course, is gonna run its course. Sisters, I didn't know y'all marriage percent was 26%. I didn't know y'all marriage rate was 26%. I said, damn. So it doesn't surprise me about the amount of hoes that's out here now. Why even try? And the fact that you got a group of elite brothers that's supposed to know a lot about women and that discuss uh, 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 women all day, quote unquote, whether it's in a productive way or a non-productive way, um, you know, that's obvious. I nowadays it's like, what's the incentive not to really be promiscuous? You know, and it's a deal because a black woman's promiscuity is literally taking the reins of the black community. There's more of her than there is you. I guarantee you, I can run into the same type of chick over and over again throughout the years. It's repetitious at this point. It's repetitions at this point. You said a lot of them are content creators' daughters, but I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, it's repetition at this point. There's more women. There's more black women than there is black men. And back in the day when I was knee deep in the pickup game and we were just going out sarging and stuff like that. Like I said, you had to have a routine. One thing that I realized is that damn, you know what? If I deal with one particular archetype, I've damn near dealt with them all. And that alone, when it comes down to quote unquote red pill rage and female nature or whatever you guys want to understand and get out the way. Like a lot of you guys, like if I was to if like if if you claim you're red pill, I'm gonna drop this link because I know a series of questions that I can ask you because I've been around since its inception. I can really show y'all some shit. If you have a random guy that come on here and he claims that he's red pill or he's doing this, that, and the third, I can ask him certain questions which will poke holes in his logic. Okay, start asking these brothers, yo, once you get past your red pill rage, then what? Oh, that's a fucked up ass question. Really think about that. Okay, player, you got red pill rage. You listen to all the content creators. You do your thing. But after quote unquote that rage is gone, what are your plans? What you finna do after that? Are you gonna jump back into dating? Once you understand women, then what? That's some red pill shit right there. You gotta be red pill to answer that question, whether it's right or wrong. You know. And shout out to my ladies that grind with their legs closed. And shout out to my ladies that grind with their legs closed. Y'all need to be on y'all job also. Y'all need to be on y'all job also. Why amongst women? Why aren't y'all propping up wives, women that have chose correctly? Why amongst women? Why aren't y'all propping up good women that are single, that are effectively dating, and that are having genuine problems? Right? Why do y'all shame pick me's? Now I understand trolling. I understand it's fun. I understand with the with the with the it's fun. It's like yo, let me see if I can do this. I seen some shit, y'all. It was this girl on Facebook. Her name is London, right? Young, fresh young batch, right? Nice little young batch, right? Um, she was giving out. I guess she calls herself giving because there's a whole bunch of female dating coaches now. She was giving y'all quote unquote game, right? And London put out a post, which I think she ripped off another content creator. Okay, y'all can still hear me. I'm making sure I'm still on. Hold on, y'all. She put out a post that she ripped off another creator. I guess I'm gonna see if I can get London on the show, whether she's real or not, because she actually inboxed me. But she said, let me before I open up the panel, let me show y'all what she said. Let me tell y'all what she said. I can't really show y'all because YouTube be tripping. She said, "Boys, let me put y'all on game." Then she had the thing. She said, "Read the comments." And down in the comments, she ain't say nothing that I haven't already told y'all a billion times. She said, because as players, we do this too. She said, if our homegirl call and say we with you, she said, if our homegirl calls and we say we with you, we're saying that so our homegirls won't say another boy's name. Now, this is some basic shit, but it would behoove some of you niggas to not fall for this shit, but you do. You know, that's like let's say if I'm dating a whole bunch of women, or let's say if I'm in a relationship and I'm saying I'm cheating or whatever, and my homeboy calls, I'm like, yo, I'm with Keisha right now. What's up? What's going on, bro? How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm with Keisha right now. What you doing, player? Oh, blah blah blah. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You gonna have to change the what you call me for. You gonna have to change the direction of the conversation. So women do that also. Another one she said is that so say she with you and she's like I'm with Jamal. She's saying that so her friend don't be like she's with so her friend don't be like is you with Rashawn or something? You know what I'm saying? A different guy's name, right? Another one, hold on y'all. Another one is she said if we catch you cheating and we take you back, that's because we cheating too. You just ain't caught us yet. Told y'all about that. I actually made a song with that, a song about that. She said if we catch you cheating and we take you back, that's caught us yet. I got it. Is basically telling a story, right? And I was like talking about a guy doing a girl wrong, but there was a line in the song that I said, and I said, yeah, he caught her cheating. I mean, yeah, she caught him cheating, but what makes the shit worse that she was cheating too. He just got caught first, you know? I put out a line in the song where I said, yeah, she caught him cheating, but what makes this shit worse is that she was cheating too. He just got caught first. And what's the significance of that? If a woman, we talk about the game, and about women putting you in a trick bag. Who's the closest woman to put you in a trick bag? Somebody that you're with, not even somebody that you're dating, somebody that you're with, somebody that you have to adhere to. So if somebody that you adhere to catches you cheating and they take you back and they was cheating already, they got you in a trick bag because now you feeling fucked up when you shouldn't be fucked up. And now that resentment is gonna not that resentment, but that guilt, she can guilt trip you. The guilt trip alone is the trick bag. And a woman that does catch you cheating and takes you back, she has, especially if she was cheating too, she has free reign. She has free reign to exhibit any type of emotion, to punch you in the face, to do whatever. And you're going to let her get away with that because you feel guilty. What else did London say? She said, if your girl call her friend and be like, wasn't I with you tonight? Wasn't I with you last night? Like, if you think your girl's cheating, and she said, if your girl calls her friend and says, wasn't I with you last night? She told the men, she's quote unquote giving men game. This is like the big thing right now. Women giving men game. It's actually trolling in a lot of cases too. Until they get on YouTube and actually really start doing content. That's the only way you can really tell. But she said, if you call your girl, he said, if your girlfriend call her friend and say, wasn't I with you last night? If you're questioning her whereabouts, right? She told the guys to grab the phone and ask her friend, what did she had on last night? That's a good one. That's a good one. You know, that's actually a good one. Now I haven't been in situations like this. I have a preemptive type of approach to dating. So I tell you guys that if you have to start questioning where she's at, going through her phone, doing all this other shit, bruh, just leave. But I understand that you guys aren't gonna leave because your heart's into it. But she's giving y'all some game right here. If your heart's into it and you're around this person, you can't just depart as quickly as you think you can. You can't eject as quickly as you think you can. And you're questioning your girl, and she tells you, she explains to her friend, she's like, "Oh, wasn't I with you last night?" And this girl's telling you to grab the phone and ask her what she had on last night. Yeah, that's going to get her caught up. If you're that type of guy, that's some good game right there. But first of all, don't be asking. You kind of in an awkward position to ask. You're in an awkward position by questioning what she's doing and doing all this other stuff. You want to be a play. You want to keep it player, but you don't want to be insecure. But I understand your emotions will lead you into places where you're insecure. So I get it. Or you want to be sure before you make your decision. So I get it. Another thing she said is another thing London said was, all them girls nights we be having, we record everything up until the boys get there. That's something else I told y'all about. Your girl is, she'll take a picture at the strip club or at whatever club she's going to, and some of y'all niggas don't be like, yo, who took that picture, or she'll say her homegirl took the picture or whatever. But a lot of times they be hanging out with some dudes there. Happens, you know. What's another one she said? She said, want to see if we only fuck with you for money. Inboxes, hey beautiful, I promise we won't respond. But if you offer some money, we're gonna text back quick as hell. And I believe that's true also. Another thing she said is that if she's going up to Chicago or a big city every weekend, she got a nigga up there. That is true also. Miami. Go check some of the game that I gave y'all throughout the summertime. You know. London also says if she drives a Nissan, focus on yourself. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. London, I'm gonna have you on the show if you listening. You better not have took this from a nigga, because I know I can tell if you took this from a nigga or not. In London, it seems like you took this from a nigga. But I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Hopefully, I don't find the doubt in the middle of the benefit. Some game for y'all. London said we are not bad texters. We just text back to whoever we fuck with for the most part, or who we like for the most part. And this is actually 100% true. Now, if you guys been tuned into past shows that I've done, within the past couple of days. Remember, I showed you this dating coach called Jessica J, and she was talking about if your girl ghosts you or goes cold and stuff like that. And we had James on the panel, and he said he had a girl that did that exact same thing, and he was texting the girl, and I told him exactly what to say. Yeah, that goes back to that show where they're not bad texters, they just text back to whoever they fuck with. It's not like back in the day where it's like, hey, I missed your call because I wasn't home in time because we don't have cell phones and shit like that. No, now your phone is on you. If somebody texts you, yes, they got it, unless their phone is off. But either or, people make time for things that they want and people that they want. So yeah, this is true. Let's get more into the game. Don't do this one, fellas. She said, if you catch us cheating, slap the fuck out of our friend who tagged us in every post because 9 times out of 10 she knew too. A lot of times your girlfriend's friends are not your friend. And a lot of times too, if you a real ass nigga, you find out they not her friend neither because a lot of girlfriends' friends be taking they niggas. But that's something else. Don't slap the fuck out of her friend. You can grill her friend before you leave, but that's about it. And then that's the fucked up part, y'all. Y'all don't even understand the game. This game is crazy, y'all. Cause let's say you knew her friend knew, and you didn't grill her, and you just left. Guess who might be in your inbox a couple weeks later once they found out that you left? That same friend. Giving y'all straight up facts. London also said that if we on the phone with you and we say, hold on, my mama calling, or hold on real quick, that's our real boyfriend calling or our side nigga. She said, y'all hurt as hell. Stop cheating on your niggas then. Heads up, kings. So I don't know. We're gonna have London on the show and see if she's really telling y'all the truth. Let me get to these comments real quick. I'm gonna drop the link so you guys can do your thing. You said what's going on, Red Scorpio? You said you get it. You get back in it now with eyes wide open. Exactly. Omega says because even a wife can be a hoe. Yeah, but she need to be yo ho. Oh, for sure. You know. But you got to know how to set that up. That's not something that comes out the gate. Niggas want that shit out the gate. What's going on, Arab Black? Niggas want that shit out the gate, but don't know how to set that up. A lot of these circumstances, you have to set it up. You got to set up the ground. You got to set up the terms and conditions, the grounds of game. Half the shit that I'm telling y'all to do, I couldn't set. I couldn't apply a game if I didn't set it up. You know, if I want to get into a conversation with a woman and I want to talk about something stupid like Mega Man and shit, I gotta talk to her and be like, yo, what's going on? Okay, my name's such and such, blah blah blah. Yo, do you watch anime? Okay, what's some of your favorite characters? Then y'all start talking about some of your favorite characters if she watch anime or not. And they be like, yo, do you watch Mega Man? Oh, you do. Now you get to talk about Mega Man. You have to set this shit up, especially to talk about the shit that you want to talk about. Because some women, you can't you can't dive too deep into their interests. Of course you want to understand her interest and be the mysterious guy, but you can't dive too deep into her interest because a lot of times if you dive too deep into her interest, she loses interest. So you got to have push pull. You got to have her interested in what you're talking about also, because women like to chase. A lot of times when you guys give yourself up, oh, you're gonna be my wifey, oh, I'm gonna make you my girl. Okay, you wifey right now, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, you don't even know me. You're not even a challenge anymore. And as a matter of fact, damn, let me qualify myself to be your girl. You know what I'm saying? Some of those women want that benefit of the doubt. So you got to get that to them, especially during conversation and stuff like that. Let her actively chase you. Let her give you IOIs. You can't just keep giving her indicators of interests and then deprive her of giving you, qualifying you, giving you IOIs, you know? And that comes with you shutting the fuck up because that's vital information. You want to believe that she's attracted to you as much as you are attracted to her. You want definite cooperation or attentiveness when it comes to them. because this will alleviate you getting set up and shot. This will alleviate you getting robbed. This will alleviate you from wasting your time. This will alleviate a lot of different things. So going into 2022, you got to learn how to date effectively. It's cool to come on here and talk shit, oh, feminism, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. But yeah, in your personal life, you want some pussy. Your personal life, you want to be able to. It's Saturday right now. There's some nigga out right now getting some clothes, getting food, dating, doing whatever, making all the mistakes we talk about. So, y'all can play around or y'all can come in and get this goddamn game. Make sure y'all hit the cash app. Hit that cash app. Because I'm showing you how this goes, man. And this is no offense to women. Women gotta date their own certain way also. They gotta protect themselves, man. There's a lot of weirdo dudes out here, so I don't blame women. And once you get past red pill rage, you won't neither. What's going on, enhanced utility? Red said, yeah, that is sad. Yes, some wives have OnlyFans. A lot of wives have OnlyFans. That's crazy. Because blue pill dudes are going through it too. Era Black says, I think a pick me woman is who is still hopeful about relationships and still see a future with a man. Women with broken hearts and down on men and relationship can't, so they will hate seeing a woman happy. There's a bit of truth in that, and then a part of that is not true also. Because these women that are in the space trolling, these women that are in it, those are the biggest romantics. Let me give y'all some game. And this is just straight psychology and just like this is just straight game right here. The women that are trolling, talking shit, and hating on black men, those are the biggest hopeless romantics ever. Ever. They are more of a hopeless romantic than a pick me. And I got enough intel and knowledge to know that if that's true, as above, so below. Look at the manosphere. All of these dudes critiquing women and all blah, 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 blah. They're the biggest hopeless romantics ever. What are we talking about? These dudes want to be with women. And furthermore, they want to shun the same thing what women do with their trolling. I don't need no nigga to do this. I don't need no nigga to do that. It's the same thing as a man saying, "Yo, I don't need no wife. I need to pump it up. I need to do this. I need to do that." They want to shun women, but they want to be with the women that they're shunning. Nah, Kuda, I don't fuck with these hoes, but man, damn, Kuda, it would be nice to have a hoe fucking with me. Why ain't these hoes choosing? Who you talking about, bro? Brittany Renner. Like, what? What the fuck? What? 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 Nani? Because if you're really a hopeless romantic, this is how the irony is. It's like so contradictory yet interesting at the same time. I find shit like this interesting. This is the type of game I like to talk about. See, when men tease you and make fun of you, ladies, we like you a lot. Women aren't stupid. They know that. Same thing with women. Don't you see it? A lot of the women that are in the space that ain't got nothing to do for the holidays that are trolling. See, even some claim that they got a man. Why the fuck are you here? Why are you trolling? Does your man know that you're talking to other men at night? Well, he might not like that. Or maybe he wants you to, okay, bitch, you go do your thing. Let me go do my thing. He wants to get away from you. Are you fun? Are you tolerable? Can he have fun with you? Can he have a genuine laugh with you? I'm not trying to fake laugh around the damn Christmas tree, bitch. I'm trying to have a real laugh. We're going to roast chestnuts. We're going to go ice skating. We're going to sip some hot cocoa. We gonna chill for real. And then you look at the type of guys that these women are recruiting to be on their troll team. These are ex rejects of the manosphere. These are dudes that they know that they're just playing around with these dudes. They know that, oh, these dudes, and you know, all it takes is just one instance. Women are gonna test the shit out you, man. I tried to warn Jerome. I tried to warn Jerome. I tried to warn Jerome. I had one person in particular. I mean, this is a relevant example. Good examples are relevant. That's another thing, y'all. I know I done gave y'all some bad analogies, but good examples are relevant. Try to warn Jerome. I try to be like, yo, if you bout that to a certain degree, they're gonna laugh at you, they're gonna buddy with you, but they're gonna see if you really about that. They're gonna be like, you know what, sis? I don't think he really is genuine. So what I need you to do is every time you go up on the panel, just say something contradictory or say some all the way left shit. Dudes like this guy on the screen, Derek Jackson, Ace Metaphor, Tony Gaskins, let's say Trent Shelton, all of these good looking, quote unquote, handsome dudes from the past that has, you know, talked about women or gave them game or advice like these honorary niggas. Um, when you sit around women and they get so deep into girl talk, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna say something that you don't agree with. And they know they're saying that. And a lot of times they go out of their way to say it. And the reason why they go out of their way to say it is they're gonna see if you're gonna object, if you're gonna call the cap. You know, we talk about women and some of the shit tests that they do, right? But we don't talk about how some women have access to long-term shit tests. Actually, if she on some bullshit, a lot of her shit tests are long-term. Motherfucker, bitches be harboring shit. Oh, okay, nigga, on November 27th, you said on November 24th, 2020, you also made a show about. And it's like, God damn. All right, hold on. Let me get back in mode. Okay, all right, you know. So even simps got to pledge their allegiance. And the irony of it too, y'all, is that if you're a simp, like let's say you're a good simp, because you just don't want to be a simp, right? You want to be a good simp. A simp got to go out of his way to simp. That's why he gets called a simp. You want to be a good simp. So to a certain degree, you know you want some bullshit because not everything she says you agree with, and you haven't spoken up. Not everything she does is in a line with the perfect relationship. As a matter of fact, this is the thing about life and relationships is no relationship is perfect. The concept of perfect can be maintained, but the relationship in general is not perfect. Both got to put in, both got to take. It's give and take, both ways. It's just a misunderstanding, you know? It's just a misunderstanding. Shout out to my boy Sonny. I got to check out your video, bro. Thank you. Thank you for tuning into the show. I got to check out your video. Thank you, man. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, hit that cash. Shout outs to Red. She said if you call her friend, she just leave. Just leave, dog. Yeah, if you gotta call her friend, yeah. UFO says easy as fuck to cheat. Easy as fuck to cheat on. Lacks time or interest in playing detective. I just moved. Yeah, if I gotta play detective, bro, at this point, I'm like, you know what, shorty, I'm out. I'm out. Fellas, you should never play detective in your situation unless you really feeling the girl and to a certain degree, mentally or whatever, you want to make something work. And I hate to say it this way, you can't afford to lose her. You know, some women you just can't afford to lose, whether that's mentally, financially, or whatever. I give y'all the game. People are only around you for 3 reasons. This is a game that you're not getting from anybody in the manosphere, man. Make sure you support the show. People, I'm gonna take this motherfucker down. People are around you for 3 reasons. Either an emotional reason, a sexual reason, or a financial reason. Nothing else. Fellas, you choose women for one of the three reasons or stay with them. Of course, looks and shit will get the bitch in the door, but you're either around her for an emotional reason, which looks falls under emotion. You're either around her for emotional reasons, sexual reasons, or financial reasons. Money, sex, and emotions. Okay? Ideally, if you're in a relationship, you should be around that person for two out of the three. And if that person's with you, they should be around you for out of two out of the three. Now, in a marriage or in a long-term relationships, they fluctuate. Like sometimes your girl is like, okay, you know what? I really don't care about this nigga, but he cool or whatever. But I'm only really fucking with him for the money and the sex. And a lot of times, fellas, you're the same way. Okay, she cool. She got little attitudes and shit like that. But shorty got her little bread, nice body. I'm content. So I love her, even if it is for sex and money. Women do the same thing with men. But what you guys would like to have in a relationship is that emotional connection. You know, once you get that emotional connection, the other two really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a woman will, ideally, what dudes in the manosphere want women to fuck with them for is emotions and sex. It's just a lot of them are heartbroken once they realize the money got to play a part because it's financial. Like sometimes your woman loves you, the sex ain't that popping, so she reverts back to your finances. Okay, am I stable? Do I feel protected? Do I feel, it fluctuates. Sometimes it fluctuates. Sometimes you'll be messing with her for money. Sometimes you'll be messing with her for sex. Sometimes you either or financial. And these are all the big three, right? Anything else is like a delineation. It's like a side leg for everything. So if the girl has, like, she's a companion, she's really cool, you can talk to her and have conversations and stuff like that. You're messing with her for an emotional reason. you know I've had women friends that they get concert tickets. They got dope ass friends and stuff like that, and they can put me in position to be in that vicinity. Now I'm messing with her for a financial reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to go out and purchase the content, the concert tickets. I don't have to put in money to be around her friends and shit like that. I didn't have to pay how I weigh. I just had to know who I know. You dig what I'm saying? That's why you got to get this game. You got to know this game. And I've had female friends that are very attractive, but I've never slept with them. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Other than a player partner like myself, you guys need to get you a feminine friend. That's not even. I'm not even gonna say you guys got to get you a dime. You get you a regular chick, and you'll find out the game. And just sit around, drink the dude, say, hang around her friends, and just listen to how they talk. Bitches will relax. They'll start talking like you ain't even there, and you're like, mm-hmm. Oh, you cheated on? Oh, that's crazy. How you do? Oh, you know. It's a little bitch. London wasn't lying. You did. So it behooves you to know why you're fucking with people, and you need to know why people are fucking with you. Why are they in your social circle? If somebody's in your circle nowadays, we adults now, bro. You only really got one, two, or three friends. You know. I understand when you're young, gang, gang, gang. You hanging out, busting pistols and doing all kinds of shit. And you got your bros. But when you get older, nigga, half the niggas are dead, half the niggas in jail. Some of the bitches that you used to fuck with don't fuck with you no more. You own her. You become a lone wolf. So it behooves you to ask yourself this question: why are these people, even your friends? Why are your friends your friends? It's because they have an emotional connection. Usually with your friends, it's emotion and money. Yo, you coming to the club tonight? Oh yeah, yeah. Yo, you want to put in on some drinks? Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Financial. I'm not lying to y'all. I'm getting y'all the game. This is the game in a nutshell. Just me introducing those three things to you. Now you got your mind right. Because now you can be like, yo, why is this person fucking with me? Now you got to ask yourself, why am I fucking with them? So it's as above, so below. You got a bunch of hopeless romantic guys talking about women that they can't get. And then you have a whole bunch of women in the space that's trolling, talking about guys that they would like to get, but they want to heckle them and play with them and see where they're coming from. It's reassurance. And in the midst of that, they get attention. See, dudes like Jerome, it's Rollo, some other dudes that's like, that's kind of, just, they just want women on their panels and shit like that. They're just giving out free attention. You know what I'm saying? They're just giving out free attention and assisting them with trolling and stuff like that. Those women, they'll sit up there and look at you and they'll be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Aren't you a man? See, they play. See, this is how you know you on some bullshit as a simp, because women will play with your manhood, whether you detect it or not. They speak in codes. When she talking to her homegirl, a lot of times they talking in codes to disregard you, or downplay some of the things you may quote unquote stand for. UFO said some women cheat as a subconscious means of demanding more. See, there you go. As demanding more attention from their significant other, and they end up feeling even worse when he just keeps it moving. Yeah, but see, that's what's going on, Ninja Watcher. But see, that's what keeps her around. A lot of women, like I've been around women where what keeps her around is to deprive her of attention so that she can compete with you to compete for your attention. Because see, when you deprive women of attention, I don't give a damn what her metric system is and stuff like that, because that's putting integrity on women. But when you deprive her of attention, she puts her own price on what your attention is. And as a man, you don't really have to know what that price is. Just know that she wants attention from you. You know, she will act out in a way where it's like, damn, okay, because you have something called special attention. So if you grilling her about cheating and stuff like that, she gets special attention from you, because it's not just regular attention. Like, hey, I'm hanging out with you. No, it's like, what's going on? What's going on with this? Oh, blah blah blah. She has to do that as a form of reassuring herself that you care. So that's what that is. That's what that is. She got to reassure herself. Women work off of reassurance. All when you have a wife and everything, and she knows you care, and she knows you, bitch, you got a $50,000 ring on your finger, and you're still questioning if I care about you. Make that make sense. Sense that, make that. Yeah. So the game don't stop. This game is forever, baby. Have fun while you're at it. I'm not lying. Have fun while you're at it. He said we're throwing the word women around too loosely. I can agree with that. What's going on, Eric Bird? What's going on? Shout out to you, player, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Dollar Washer, what's going on? She said, dang, that they turned on him already. Some of them, I think. They on course to turn on him, but I mean, he probably holding on and maintaining. You got a lot of stand-up sisters that are trolls here too. So, I don't give a damn. I'm actually not mad at the TMHC chicks. They are goofy though, but I'm not mad at them. You know. What wasn't they supposed to come over here? Oh yeah, I got enough game, y'all. I'm a hawk. I'm anticipating. Wasn't they supposed to come over here? Let's go fuck with Cuda. Y'all can't fuck with Cuda. Cuda gonna fuck y'all gonna fuck around and get attracted. You're not fucking with me. They know who they can fuck with in the space. Women know who they can fuck with. You know? Shit, come over here, try to troll me, fuck around and have a real conversation. Damn, okay, you know what we was talking about. So I'm gonna hit you with the yo. So okay, look, I know what y'all doing. So what's up? We're like, where's the end game? What do y'all got going on? Oh, you ain't got nothing going on. Okay. Anyway, did y'all see the goddamn 3-6 Mafia? Like nigga, I know what I'm doing, dog. Women know who's getting it and who's not getting it. Man, them TMHC girls watch my shit all the fucking time. They know. And I don't hate them. I ain't gonna get in the middle of a woman seducing and reducing somebody. Once I figured out, oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Hey, go ahead. You know, but once you do start making the pledge to be that nigga, oh, okay. Mm, yeah, manosphere orphans, man. Y'all got that term from me. Make sure y'all credit your boy when y'all say that. Shout outs to SMH, man. You know, Red twisting her hair up. Red trying to be a pick me. Let me stop. What's going on, Lord Reese? No Cupcake Zone. What's going on? Tech Rail. What's going on? Dudes like me stay on demon season with the hoes. Hey, I hear that. K Dot. What's going on, player? You said the solution is to not give these 304s any attention. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, these dudes should have known that, even if they were tricking. You know, hoes. Hoes. They're attracted to tricks also. They're attracted to tricks also. Listen, let a hoe know you. Let a hoe know that you're a trick, but you're still not ruled over your sexuality, because that's what fucks the trick up. His urge for sex fucks him up. But if she knows you're a trick and your urge for sex doesn't, ooh, my bad. If she knows you're a trick and your urge for sex doesn't fuck you up, they'll beg you. They'll be begging. I gave y'all the game. Like I showed y'all the blue jasmine chick. She was around 5'5" Crip. She was around the 55 Crip nigga. Crip Mac. Every single sentence, she not attracted to that nigga. He missing teeth and shit. Every single fucking word that came out of her mouth is like, oh, okay, so you paying for me? Okay, so we going out tonight? Okay, you gonna put some money on my clothes? Okay, you gonna do it? Why are you begging this nigga? Why are you begging this nigga? How is that helping you and your enterprise? But see, you have to have somebody that knows the game and that's really skilled in the game to tell you this, because this is ladies. I'm gonna give y'all some real shit. And any woman of the life that I've ever laced, you know me and you had this conversation before. You your coochie can be money if you want it. Your coochie can be whatever the fuck you want it to be. You know, men aren't smart enough to realize that dick has value. But I'm not even gonna get into that conversation because it's easier to just discuss that coochie has value. Men haven't gotten smart enough to leverage dick. That's why they bring money into the equation. But the problem with money and the problem with coochie is that, and the problem with women is that they believe that things are interchangeable. They believe that equality means that it's identical. I believe in equality, but I don't believe that it's identical. Men and women, we indulge in equality, but we're not identical. That's where y'all get the game mixed up. And the game that I'm telling you is, if you believe that, right? I know, Red. I know, with the spitting and shit. I'm spitting this game. I'm spitting this game. I leave that shit in for effects, effects purposes and shit. But this is what I'm saying. A lot of women lose once they lose sight of the business. If you're in the business of selling dirty meat, or selling fish, right? If you got a fish market, your emotions is in it, and you still got to use what you're selling to secure a lifestyle, whether it's personal or whether it's business. So selling coochie makes business personal in a way, because that's personal. Your genitals is personal. Money is not your genitals. Money is an inanimate object. Money is the middleman. The only thing that's stopping me from going down to the Ferrari dealership and pulling off with a F430 Spider is money. Money is a medium. Money is like, yo, you need to have this amount of credit to get this. And I don't want to see our sisters down bad like this. I don't want prostitution to be legal. I don't want to see our. I love black women. I love black women. I don't want to see y'all in that type of fucked up ass predicament. But when you make selling fish your goals, now you're mixing I wouldn't say pleasure with money, but you're mixing emotions with money, and by money I mean coochie. That's the same coochie if you're selling it. That's because coochie is something that can never be sold. It's not like I buy coochie and know, hey, you know what, let me put this coochie in the refrigerator and eat it later when I'm ready. It's like, no, nigga, she goes home with the coochie. Y'all niggas learn this shit the hard way. When when you when you get divorced and shit, and the motherfuckers start asking for alimony and shit, it's like, yo, you need to make sure she's she's accommodated to the she's living the same way that she was with you, and it's like, okay, judge, but and this sounds funny because you can't look the judge in the eye and be like, well, when she was with me, I got coochie too, so am I accommodated for that? No, no. No, you need to pay for a woman that you're not receiving sexual favors from. That's the trick bag. For dudes out here finding out that women are very promiscuous, that woman sat up there and filed divorce papers, and now he got to pay her for life. His quality of living is not where it was. The sad reality of it. Anyway, I kind of lost where I was going with it, and I need to catch up. What's going on, General? I kind of lost where I was going with it, and I need to catch up on these comments. You said half the ish Red be saying is talk, and she don't even believe what she says herself. Ain't that right, Red? Red cool. Red be chilling. Shout outs to Sexy Red. She said I'm innocent. She said the general been a Rolling Stone lately. Red on that bullshit in the chat. Jr. said they don't like being told that they use men for attention. Calling them out on it makes you sexist and misogynist to a degree. One last hurrah for the croak in the box. That's hilarious. Equality is the greatest lie on the planet. This is true. The shaming doesn't work anymore though. It's really why they hate the manosphere so much. It's a love-hate thing though. Love and hate are from the same vein. Because they know the stuff we're saying is truth. Exactly. Dudes in the manosphere with women are the dudes that got away. And if you're a hopeless romantic and you're like, circling the space to troll and stuff like that, you're really showing your cards that, okay, you like these niggas. Because for real, they show up every day. They show up every day. They show up every day, bro. Do you not have niggas in your personal life? And the sad part is that is true. You see, women go through a different process. I didn't realize in the game how lonely I was till I had a bunch of bitches around me that I didn't like, and I was still looking. That's what really fucked me up. What's going on, Benny? I had a bunch of women around me that I liked. I had a stable. I had a team, and I couldn't take. I wasn't. I mean, I was attracted to them. They were very attractive, but it just wasn't somebody that I would want a relationship with. And I felt lonelier than ever. It's like it's a lonely feeling to realize, yo, why am I texting you? Like when this is not going nowhere. Okay, we already fucked. Like why? What, okay, what are we doing? Like if it ain't for this, it's for that. You get real lonely. Sometimes I get a little bit lonely. It happens. That's actually the worst lonely you could ever be. Being in a room full of people and you're alone. And what makes it more what makes it more fucked up is because people are like, yo, you got all these damn, you got this bad, damn, you got this, you got that. And it's like, yeah, I got it, but and sometimes it could be true, and sometimes it could be you holding yourself back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it could be true, and then sometimes it could be just you in general holding yourself back. Because truth be told, fellas and ladies, the person that you actually want is damn near under your nose. Damn near under your nose. SMH says, if you loved black women, you'd like them to have what they want. No, that's not entirely true. Because in a lot of relationships, you got to save people from their own damn selves. You know, dudes are like, damn, you know what? And even women, they're like, damn, you know what? Shit fucked up. Let me help. Let me play a significant role in your life. And maybe once you realize that I played this significant role in your life, you would treat me better because I helped you. And then you learn the harsh truth of life that that's not the case. You can help somebody get their credit. You can help somebody get their spot. You can help somebody do all kinds of shit. And once they get on their feet and they're like, oh, okay, damn. Once that's figured out, they become a whole new different person. I give y'all this game all the time. There's a difference between upgrading somebody and rebuilding somebody. Upgrading is you capitalizing on what they already have. Rebuilding somebody is you strip it to the foundation and you build them up. The twist to it is that once you build them up, are they going to be thankful? How do you act? A lot of these dudes are talking about they want dimes, but they haven't done the self inventory or the self you know appraisal to be like, damn, if I get what I want, will I stay the same guy or will I become a new nigga? And a lot of times you become a new nigga. People complaining about security and shit like that, once they're secured, they're like, okay, now I become a new nigga. Don't believe me? Be wealthy enough or be in a position where you got security around you. The internet, to a certain degree, is security. People will say shit to you that they normally wouldn't say to you. That's security. So don't think that some of these dudes on here doing content isn't really telling you what they really want. All you really had to do was was uh was listen to what I told you and go outside. Because when you start comparing outside to on here, you get an aha moment. You start to be like, oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. you know. But if I love black women, I'm not about to give her every single thing that she wants. What if you like a black woman and she's like, I want some crack? It's like, bitch, no. What the fuck are you doing? No, you need to go to rehab. I found you and I'm about to, because fellas, we get used for our hero complex. It's like, nigga, no. Get me some crack. Bitch, no. Let me save you from yourself. Some of y'all want to save women from themselves. Some of y'all dudes, you would like to have a job around women. There's a dude right now. We're talking about Brittany Renner. There's a dude right now that's like, yo, Brittany, if you need help with you and your baby and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I got you. Damn, PJ kicked you out somewhere. Damn, you can come stay with me. Damn, what's going on? There's always gonna be those dudes that want to hook up with it, no matter what the fuck the circumstances is, who she is and who she knows and stuff like that. Women know this. Brittany Renner will never be broke. Money is an option. People wonder why women are so selfish. It's because women, when it comes to dating, they're more of a business owner than a customer. A lot of women, whether it's something as small as coochie, they realize that they're running a business more than they are. What women are trying to do nowadays is they're trying to turn their dating pool into money. And it doesn't work out for them all the time. The easiest way to turn their dating pool into money is to sell coochie. She didn't have to sell coochie. She got attention on it from dudes. She could have sold candles. She could sell candles. What's wrong with selling candles? They laugh at me when I say shit like this. Didn't I tell y'all I was one of the only niggas on here telling y'all? I told bitches to, yo, go down to Home Depot, go get you a lawnmower and cut grass. They laugh. See, that's your itinerary as a man. You look at the world as, as a man with labor and what I can do. What can I offer the world? What do I have to offer the world? As a man, you're a giver. Women are receivers. They like, yo, what can the world offer me? What can this guy do for me? What can this blah 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 for me? And a lot of times that fucks them up if they don't really understand what they're asking for, or they let their selfishness blind them, you know? So she's not thinking about putting in service to get to you. You're beneath her. You're begging her for coochie to a certain degree. And they play with y'all when y'all sit around. You're like, okay, damn it. You know what? Since I can't get in the front door, uh, how much? I got 100. Come through tonight. I got 100 for you. I got 100 ball. I got 300 ball. Yeah, I got the Gucci belt. I got all the. Come on, man. Just I just need you. You let your desire override your confidence, or you let your desire for her, your lust, misread the situation. Because a lot of these women, if you're gonna be selfish, you got to realize that a lot of these women don't. The funny part is telling them to sell candles, or or uh uh or cut grass and shit like that. It don't make sense to them because they know a lot of dudes are approaching them out of lust. So that's why in the 21st century, not even 21st century, but that's why nowadays you got a lot of women going on OnlyFans, because the internet made it safe. She don't have to come into physical contact with all the tricks that she's dealing with. She don't have to. She can sell nudes. Whatever she's doing is still oriented around sex and stuff like that. But she can get a high reward for it, and don't have to deal with the risks, the physical risks. So it makes sense. So this is why a lot of square women are getting into that business, the business of peep shows and monetizing their sex, or monetizing other men's fantasies that they projected onto them of sex with them. It's the perfect crime. Bitches have been doing it anyway. Go on Instagram. You got motherfuckers out here showing you their titties for free. You can go on Instagram right now, see coochie for free, for the free ski. Enters the age of the renegade. But notice how, as soon as the age of the renegade kicked off, what ARC said came true: the beta male revolution. I guess the age of the renegade came before the beta male revolution. The age of the renegade tipped off the beta male revolution because now you got a lot of dudes confused. See, remember I told you back in the day, before the internet made everything inclusive, you used to have women, big women, like huge women, like 300-pound bitches, talk about some, yo, all right, I need to jump back into the dating game, blah, 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 whoop de whoop. I need to jump back into the dating arena. I need to lose some weight. So a lot of women would go to the gym and try to lose some weight and become, work on their physical, become more physically attractive so they can get the maximum out of the dating game. But what the internet did was give them the maximum up front. When you get the maximum up front, that's like consignment. You don't know what to do, you know? Like a nigga, I hate to make this delineation, but I hate to make this example, but niggas are hyperbolic. You gotta say shit that's relatable. If a nigga is selling weed, right, and your plug comes up to you and he's like, "Yo, I'm about to give you pounds," and it's like, "Damn, dog, I'm having trouble messing around with ounces. This nigga about to give me pounds." So a nigga give you pounds on consignment, and you fuck up the pounds because you're not used to dealing with that. What a majority of women are not used to. They don't know what to do with 500 niggas all at once. And see, the internet slows it down because she doesn't have to make a quick decision right there and then. She can pace it. Okay, let me deal with this group of niggas. Okay, let me deal with this 25 real quick. These 25 niggas right here, let me deal with them real quick and put the other 475 to the side real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let me do that real quick to see what these 25 niggas are talking about. Okay, damn, they ain't shit. Let me go to the next ones. This is why they're angry. This is why they say some of the shit they say. And out of that 25, only 5 of them really are going to be, see, a woman's game is backwards. Their numbers game is definitely backwards. Women shouldn't even be, they shouldn't even be playing the numbers game like that. So what happens is she creates a game with what's available to her, and then ultimately, in a lot of cases, when she goes looking for love, now she ends up playing herself. So now you got a lot of women out here looking for love, and they don't know what to do because they're too used to dealing with tricks. And OnlyFans, the internet, and stuff like that makes it, quote unquote, or makes it appear manageable, but it really isn't. Back in the day, dudes had to read 800-page books on how to deal with women. Show me a woman out the gate that's read literature and 800-page books up on the subject. Show me. Show me. And then what's worse now is that they don't have to pick up an 800-page book. They just go over to She Ross Evans' channel. That's good enough for her. You a trick anyway. Why the fuck? Unless I'm trying to make some money, why would I put in all of this effort to learn how to deal with a trick? I'm not about to deal with you in that type of setting anyway. So what's the incentive on honestly really trying to learn how to be with you? I'm looking down on you. You come in under me. Women don't date people under. I mean, they happen to date people under them. Somebody that can run a good game, but they don't necessarily go to people under them. When you're walking on the street and you see somebody with a sign in there they're begging, hey, we'll do this for food, or hey, I need food and stuff like that. You look down on them. A lot of times those people are sitting on the ground anyway. So even physically you look down on them. And there's gonna be way more tricks than real men. Just like there's gonna be way more fucked up women than real women. You just gotta have a filter and have to seep through it. Even hoes need a filter and have to seep through it. Because even the guys that want to have a serious relationship with them, they want pussy too. See how that works? And not even just that. Even if they didn't want pussy, she still wants to sleep with them. So some of the things that she's doing, aside from renegading and playing around, she got to implement her own brand of selfishness. Whether she copied it or whether it's her own brand. See how that works? So the game gets crazy, y'all. This is not information that you necessarily have to always that you have to act on today or tomorrow. Some of this stuff, fellas, this is just good to know so you can sleep on it. So you can have the information sitting at the back of your brain, when you soak up this game, and you let the game work its way into your mental fabric. This is just mental chewing gum, so that when you're observing things, you know how to properly gauge it. You're like, oh, okay. But then that's going to get you hated on by, in a lot of cases, men. You know, this game is really to take the weight off your chest, because a lot of times you guys are applying yourself very reckless, and not even for the shit, even for the sake of the women that you're trying to talk to. You deprive them of any attraction to you, and then y'all come on here and then get on my fucking nerves. Yakuda, why she ain't attracted to me? Well, I kind of got to read the situation. When you guys are telling me shit, I gotta factor in what you didn't say. That's literally the game with women. They work on omission. What they don't say, they leave shit out. Even the London chick was telling y'all, "Oh, we take pictures at the club and stuff until the niggas get here." I'm like, well, yeah, they leave that out. So when she shows you the pictures, you just think, "Oh, my girl had a nice time at the club last night. She met R. Kelly and all these other people. Damn, she's faithful." It's like, no, nigga. She didn't tell you how she had a whole bunch of dudes buying her drinks the whole night. She didn't tell you how she was accepting applications the whole night. She didn't tell you how How she was grinding up on niggas the whole night inappropriately. Some of these girls, they call themselves being faithful. I see y'all on Tagged. I see y'all on YouTube, Bigo, all of these other sites. When your man at work or doing something else, you on there talking to a whole bunch of other niggas, looking at your dating prospects and getting compliments and stuff like that. And some of y'all dudes are okay with that. Because truth be told, if she's not doing content and she's out here just online, just getting compliments and stuff like that, I'm gonna tell you what she just did. Usually, if you guys know that your woman has an inbox full of dudes trying to get at her, when she goes live and she's accepting compliments and stuff like that, that's a slick way of women entertaining the guys in her inbox. Oh, y'all don't hear me though. You don't hear me though. You don't hear me though. Baby, I'm a content creator. No, no the fuck you. Hang out in your girlfriend's live one good time. Okay, what are you talking about? Or are you just sitting up there getting compliments all day? And dudes telling you and stuff, you're soft cheating. Soft cheat. Soft flirting. Soft cheating. I can see if you went live, right? And you're like, hey, this is my Cash App. These are the candles that I'm selling. If you're not talking to me about the topics of creating candles and business and stuff like that, I don't want to hear it. That's hard to do. But turning on your camera, accepting compliments and stuff, you can accept compliments while you're selling candles. At least you have some type of content. But just no content, shit. That motherfucker will wear lingerie for the people that she's talking to online and won't wear lingerie for you. You don't know who got your girl's number. Y'all some squares. You don't know who got your girl. You don't know who she talking to when you're not there. And when we get deep into this game, it's like, why would you care? You know, you got all your ducks in a row. So, yo, you gonna have to put in work. She gonna have to put in work. That laziness shit, this microwave society that we live in, that shit gotta go. I've wanted to bend to it also until I start having problems in my relationships, man. I start having big problems in my relationships when I'm like, okay, you know what, let me set aside and put in the work instead of having this microwave ass this microwavable ass dating that we got right now. It's microwavable, man. We're not I'm not inviting, well, I am when I'm on the market, but niggas ain't inviting women to go to the roller skate rink with them and just sit down and have a conversation and stuff. I actually read some of these square dudes. I actually read an article. I think it's from Nicole, not Nicole Michelle. Some I think Zacole or something like that. They were talking about this concept, and I want to read this article on the show later on tonight for y'all. They were talking about this concept of dudes nowadays are pre-dating women to see if she's okay to go out on a regular date. And I'm looking at these quote unquote allegedly new age concepts. Oh, you niggas are taking women out on pre-dates to make sure that you could take her out on a regular date. And let me tell y'all how that's gonna backfire, which is why you need to cover you need to cover your tracks when you're talking to them before you actually put them out on it, actually go out on a date with them. You have to court them. You have to ask them certain questions. A lot of women shouldn't even be able to make it to a pre-date. And if a woman does make it to a pre-date, good for you. But I mean, you can be a represent. These are representatives. You don't know that bitch. She don't know you. So if I wanted to pretend, oh nigga, I can nail a pre-date. Oh, we ain't fucking cool. Oh yeah, I'll hang out with you. We'll go. Oh yeah. Oh, we going to Red Lobster. Oh, the cheddar biscuit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nigga, cheddar biscuit me up. Oh, you want to get to know me? You know what I'm saying? Shit, a bitch will show up on the pre-date with dick on her breath. Let me get these cheddar biscuits so I can wash the stench of dick on my breath out with these cheddar biscuits and hear what the fuck you got to say. But if you don't have no conversation, you don't know how to talk. You're asking motherfuckers, what's your zodiac sign? But don't have no follow-up conversation. You're lost. See that? If you don't know what you're doing, like, how are you pre-dating when you guys don't even know how to qualify women? And the main dudes that don't know how to qualify women are squares. Squares don't know what the fuck they talking about. The reason why a lot of you guys are in these red pill spaces is because in your square life, something happened. Something went wrong. And it led you down the rabbit hole because you realize that relationships aren't what they used to be. Square dudes now have to come to the truth and the fact that they may have, in a pandemic, they may have a woman that they call their girlfriend or their soulmate in the next room dancing butt naked for other niggas to get money. I don't see panels of women saying, yo, sis, how much money do I have to accrue on OnlyFans to the point that I can put away and start dating? And when I actually find the one, I can quit working on OnlyFans, cancel my account, and get an honest job so that the man that I want can make an honest woman out of me. You don't hear those conversations. You don't hear those conversations. They're non-existent because they don't happen. Okay?
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some game. Come on now.
I want some dick now, nigga, then I'm leaving. I want some dick now, nigga, then I'm...
First of all, he don't even know what to do with all that. She need an unapologetically African alpha male to handle that. He can't handle that. He don't even know what to do with that.
Y'all niggas getting swindled. Oh, babe, I'm not doing nothing. Just a little TikTok video. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, just a TikTok video. Dick. Oh, shit. I done let the comments go by. Damn. I missed out on a bunch of comments. My bad, y'all. Oh, shit. Let me start over. Shaming doesn't work anymore. The man expressed so much because the stuff that we're saying is the truth. Okay, I think I did do that. Hold on. Let me catch up, y'all. Hold on. Right, Red. You can't do both at the same time. Absolutely correct. You said, I'm taking my easy, cool, breezy time with my seductions in 2022. Edward Bailey, you are on the money, and you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. What's going on, John Jones? Terrence said, I want some coochie. John Jones said, Poom Poom ain't dead. It just moved to the internet. Yeah. Oh, Poom Poom strong as shit behind the internet. You know? Shout outs to Terrence. What's going on, Jazzy? Where you been at? What's going on? You said I give some of them stuff. What you mean, Jazzy? K Dot said there's more simps than men in 304s than women. Yeah, exactly. What's going on, DT? DT said dating is over. Yes, it is. Well, it's not over. What's going on, Bronze? What's going on, Bronzeberg? Dating is not over. It's just not traditional. That's the messed up part. It's just not traditional. Body said I need to get on tag. Don't get on tag. You'll be hard pressed. Do not stay away from tag. Don't get on tag. But TikTok is bad too, you know. You get with your girl, you think she gonna date her, you think she gonna delete her video where she's like, I want some dick now, nigga, then I'm leaving. You think she gonna delete that? Let's say if you did what Umar Johnson was talking about. She needs an unapologetically black man. Let's say if you track that chick down and you know that chick and you find that chick and you start dating her, you think she gonna get off of TikTok shaking her ass, or at least not even get off of TikTok shaking her ass? You think she gonna accommodate her content to you? I watched this show, and they got some good shows, but they kind of it's more of a sign language channel. A lot of women's channel are sign language also, but it's more of a sign language channel. Um, the daily, I think it's called the Daily Wrap Up Crew, and they got the group of men sitting across from women and shit like that, and they're like talking about some shit, and these girls are just showing their hand, they just acting a fucking fool on these panels and stuff like that. And these brothers don't claim manosphere, but that is definitely manosphere content. See, the manosphere should have put a patent on on the type of content. These brothers are gonna come in and take your shit. I'm one of the realest niggas in the manosphere you've ever seen telling you about this shit, man. And it's crazy, man. Um, these women are not accommodating themselves to be with you. I know this because I like my relationships to be behind closed doors. I don't like depending on the type of woman or the type of relationship I have, I'm not gonna post my woman on social media, but I will talk about it, in a good way, like, oh, she took me out, or this is what she bought for me and stuff like that. If you know me in my personal life, you would know who my girl is. But this is what I'm saying. You separate your personal life from social media. A lot of these women are not posting the guys that they're dating on their Instagram. A lot of these women are not posting the guys that they're dating on their Snapchat or in all of these other places. And a lot of them won't, because that's actually not a good idea. If you got a OnlyFans and shit like that, and you're like, oh, I got a man, you're gonna lose some subscribers. Or dudes ain't gonna support you like they did before. Damn, yo, you were just misleading a whole bunch of dudes. Everything, other dudes are watching you mislead a whole bunch of other dudes. So women are like, oh, you know what? I'm not about to show the niggas that I'm dating. Women will never, ever, unless it's a big dude, will show their exes. See, the thing about Brittany Renner is that PJ Washington is an ex because he's a baby daddy. But what about all the other little niggas that Brittany Renner has smashed to the point where the next dudes that's in line to smash will be like, yo, you slept with that nigga? And you telling me I need to do this? Where was this bar that you had? Where was this bar when you were dealing with him? Brittany Renner was sleeping with Tekashi 6ix9ine. Brittany Renner was sleeping with Lil Uzi Vert. Now, let's say you're a Kevin Samuels type of guy. Let's say you don't know nothing about rap, or you're not into hip hop and shit like that. She gonna be a thought to you. And why is she gonna be a thought to you? Because them niggas, you looking at them as Pookie and Ray Ray. And maybe they are. Maybe Tekashi is a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Maybe Uzi Vert is a Pookie and a Ray Ray. You don't know. But you will look down on them for that. Damn, yo, you was getting a train ran on you, but I need to wife you up. Damn, yo, you back home living with Mom Dukes, but you need some money, and you was getting trains ran on you. What about one of them niggas that was running the train on you? They didn't have no money to get to you. Oh, you slept with them for free. Oh, okay. Because see, even in the game of pimping and hoeing, or just hoeing in general, whores are the worst. You got some women out here that's like, nigga, I don't even want money. I just want to get slawed out. The money ain't even a factor to me. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn money, nigga. Slaw me out. I'm trying to get this monkey off my back. I'm in heat. You feel like you in heat? Everything on me. That's water when I walk. There's a difference between trying to have a good time and get some money. Some hoes do both. Hey, nigga, you gonna give me a good time and give me some money. I feel like you in heat. Everything in water that's on me. So when you look at women nowadays, what's the difference between dating for real and getting paid? So that's why you gotta have this information, so you don't get caught up in a trick bag. Deion Sanders, Deion Sanders, sign language. He brought Brittany Renner to a lecture hall and had her sit down. And let me tell you, when he was talking to the guys by himself, dudes were, it's just like bringing a woman on the panel. Dudes were cool and shit, right? They were, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, what you got going on with us, Deion? Oh, okay, okay. And then when he brought her in, oh man, you should have seen the crowd. She even had to sit down and just look around. There's a whole bunch of dudes, these football players or whatever the fuck they doing. They like, oh shit, oh Brittany Renner, oh my god, oh my god, it was a commotion. If Brittany Renner walks into a room right now, she will cause a commotion. And you niggas really think she broke? She was in a lecture hall with a whole bunch of football players that even then, for the purpose why Deion Sanders brought her in there to show dudes not to fuck with bitches like her, they will still fuck with bitches like her. NBA, they got to put out contracts and stuff so niggas can sign to not fuck their lives and their career. Cause see, the NBA is looking at you like, look, we paid you money, okay? Yes, you're gonna have a wife. Yes, you're gonna have some kids and shit like that. But don't let that. Now the NBA is telling you, don't let that interfere with your game. Don't let that interfere with your money. You know, be careful when you're on tour. Don't do this with groupies. Don't do this with that. Don't do. You understand? Because this can potentially fuck up your NBA contract. You can do whatever you want to do, but we're telling you, don't do this. When you got your job telling you stop fucking with bitches, that's funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. When your job is telling you, yo, hey, and and psychologically in the back of your head, that makes you want to deal with more bitches. I told y'all about Foxconn. You know, the places where they make the iPhones and stuff like that. Steve Jobs tried to hide it. You got Asian people working 24-hour, 30-hour shifts, day in and day out. They got roommates, people that they go look up Foxconn. You got people that you're roommates with somebody that you don't even talk to. Like they're literally roommates with people that they will never speak to because they're just there to sleep, get up, and go to work. And every month they got to sign a contract to support their families or do whatever. Every month they got to sign a contract. Hey, don't commit suicide. They got nets and ropes on the side of the buildings of Foxconn because motherfuckers will jump out the window and kill themselves. And you know, you got Asian people killing themselves. That now you want some bullshit because they live off codes and honor and ethics and shit like that. When you got Asian people killing themselves, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. So just the fact per month that you have to sign a contract to not kill yourself, it does this psychological technique called seeding. And what seeding is basically the idea is the seed. It gets planted into the ground, right? Because if you have to sign a contract, you're like, damn, people are killing themselves. Why are they killing themselves? I don't know. And then you're working and then you're stressed out and stuff like that. And then you got to keep signing these contracts. Hey, nigga, don't kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? After a while, you're going to be like, you know what? Every time you sign that contract, after you sign the first contract and they explain to you, don't kill yourself, you're going to think about killing yourself. Anytime you sign that contract, you're watering that seed. And when it turns into an actual plant, killing yourself is going to seem like a good option. Motherfuckers will open up a window, get a head start, and run towards the window and fucking Olympic dive out the damn window to somewhat get past the net and kill themselves because they're stressed out. Well, that's the same thing with the NBA and women and sports and women. If they're telling you that, when you're presented with that woman, it's gonna be like, damn, yo, she a bad girl. I need to stay away from her. Oh my God, she's a bad. You gotta learn how to deal with I wouldn't say evilness. It can turn into evilness, but you gotta learn how to deal with that. And when you hear me on these airways chopping up game about women, Women get caught into that too. Your mama told you, hey, don't deal with the D-boy, don't deal with the gangster, don't deal with the players, don't deal with these different type of dudes. And then when one appears in front of you and you're like, damn, okay, this is it. I need to perform. Damn, do I not deal with her? Do I deal with her? Do I let her go? Do I let her slide with this, that, and the third? Like, what's the allure and stuff like that? And a lot of times, by the time you start asking yourself them questions, them hooks are already up in you. You know, women are a little bit different. See, I can tell you not to do something, and it can make sense why you shouldn't do it if I lay it out to you. But that doesn't mean that you're not gonna, acquiesce when it's in front of you, right? Women, on the other hand, you can't tell them shit. You tell her not to deal with a particular type of dude, she's gonna be like, why? And let me find out. Let me try to make it work. Let me do this. This could, because pussy makes you think that you can change a whole bunch of things. That's another thing with pussy. That's where that emotional side of it comes into. Okay, well, you know what? Um, this is gonna change him. And then when you realize it's not gonna change him, you're like, damn, you know. Some women don't even give a damn. They're like, oh well, shit. As long as I get this baby, I got a paycheck for the next 18 years or somewhat. I'm supported, you know. All that money ain't got to go to the baby. And people in the child support court, they know that. All that money ain't going to go to the baby. Bitches be buying crab legs. Nigga, motherfuckers be buying crab legs, champagne, douce. I need a nigga to fund my thought lifestyle. My mama going to watch this damn baby. I'm out here. Look at Brittany Renner. She moved back in with Mom Dukes and her sister. Between Mom Dukes and the sister, they can watch the baby while she's out doing interviews with Kevin Samuels, while she's out preparing to become a dating coach. Women don't have to um, think about shit the way you got to think about shit. Fellas, you should know this. You're in the manosphere. What the fuck? And I'm mind fucking you right now because if you look at the screen, you're looking at Derek Jackson. This is what Derek Jackson. This is what Derek Jackson should have been telling y'all. This bitch don't need to know how to set up a goddamn studio setup. All she needs to do, well, let me go date a streamer. Let me go date a guy that does. Streamers are hollering at me on social media, so it's not, nigga. Somebody that can teach her how to do what she's trying to do is always within arm's reach, within a pussy's reach. Why you think you're special? Yeah, girl, I got all of this shit going on and stuff like that. Uh-huh. You got what going on? Oh, true. Oh, you do this? Oh, okay. I don't get no points telling somebody, yo, you know what I'm saying? I spent this X and X amount of years in the music industry. I don't get brownie points for that. The fuck? I don't get brownie points for that. JR said a smart woman will be posting 89 selfies on social media. They won't ever learn. They aren't smart enough to realize that they should do the exact opposite. Well, no, if you're a woman and you really want to get the type of guy that you want, you got to get off social media. I already gave women the coordinates to get what the fuck they want. You got to get off social media. Fellas, to a degree, you got to get off social media also, and start dealing with women in your regular lives. That's really the antidote for dating these days. And then that in and of itself is going to breed, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother line of questioning and stuff like that, because what goes on in social media doesn't necessarily go on in your real life, you know. So it's a lot of game we got to talk about, and I wish I could talk about it with y'all, but y'all are still stuck. Y'all are still stuck on the dating phase and stuff, man. What's going on, Man's Media? Let me drop this link. I told you I was gonna drop this link and shit, and I didn't. What's going on, Beach? Oh, my girl in the building. What's going on, Beach? Beachy. Oh, I'm feeling good now. Hold on, dog. I'm late on these goddamn comments, man. He said sing heat again. I forgot the lyrics, yo. You feel like you in heat. Ah. Yeah, the price of knowledge, man. Omega said, Kuda, what the hell you been watching? Dog, I can't even begin to tell you, bro. I'm at a weird stage in my life right now. I'm losing and gaining everything at the same time. I'm at a weird fucking stage in my life. That's why when dudes were like, yo, Brittany Renner, she's broke and she's doing this, that, and third. Let me tell you something. Being broke is like being in jail. It's a calm down. You get a you get a chance to think about what the fuck you really want to do. You know what I'm saying? And as somebody that's gonna get some money, which she is gonna get some money, it's not like she may not have money now. She's going to get some more money, even if she don't. Which is cap. Brittany Renner got a bag laying around somewhere. I wouldn't believe. I don't believe. I don't unless I see you, bitch. Unless I see you walk from behind a dumpster, I don't believe you're broke. You know what I'm saying? Unless and then I did point out something too when she was in that interview with Kevin Samuels. I looked at the bottom of her shoes and they were kind of worn. You know what I'm saying? But broads be walking and shit, so they stuff can get worn out anyway. But it wasn't like a fresh pair of red bottoms or nothing like that. But I'm not gonna go as far as to say the woman's broke, and I don't give a damn if she broke or not. Like, look at her. Like a woman's value, damn near, is in her looks, not her bag. Only people that should be worried about if a woman's broke is another woman, and even then, that's cap right there. If you're another woman looking at another woman's bag, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Okay. JR said, DJ Cuda, do you really think she's gonna be a dating coach? Shit, why not? Why not? She's already doing press. She's doing press. She's on tour. Brittany Renner's on tour right now. My Nick, she just did a Deion Sanders lecture. She just did a Kevin Samuels interview. She just did a Vlad interview, and she got academics in her pocket. Do you really think she's broke? Why do dudes in the manosphere put out this content like she's suffering or some shit, and thinking that that's a W? That's not no W. A broke hoe? That's not no W for nobody. That's like, God damn, you know. If y'all listen to the game, we talk about women that got a wet coochie, a wet ass, and a dry purse. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these women are walking around with shit on them that's worth more than them. Truth be told, a lot of dudes are walking around with shit on them that's worth more than them. You know? And I mean, I know this because I used to like buy a lot of fly shit and blow my money on clothes and stuff like that. But I noticed this too, even recently, because like certain things, you realize shit. Even if you're in a relationship, you still realize like single man shit. I remember one time, I was down Georgetown, and I had a book bag full of equipment on me. I parked my car, and I got out, and I got all of this shit on me, and I'm walking around, and I'm like, you know what, this is so weird, like, because I'm an undercover pookie, right? I'm like, yo, I got like 5 grand at least. We just gonna round it to 5 grand, and this is me like rounding it like it's a little bit over 5 grand, but we're just gonna say 5 grand. It's not like it's like 4 grand and I'm like pushing it up to 5 grand. No, it's like 5 grand and we're lowering it just to 5 grand just for the sake of conversation. I got 5 grand worth of shit on me. I'm a lick right now. I don't even have my pistol on me, none of that shit. If somebody was to run up on me right now and I got this big ass camera out and some other shit, they I fight for my shit. But what I'm saying is like I'm walking around with a whole bunch of like expensive shit on. Long story short, I'm walking around with a whole bunch of shit on me, and I'm like, damn, even some of the outfits, not even the outfits that I mean, I've had outfits that were very expensive and shoes and shit that were very expensive, but I'm like, for what? Am I trying to impress somebody? What exactly am I trying to do? And I started realizing that, damn, a lot of people got shit that's worth more than their net worth, especially black people, man. We into materialistic things. A lot of the shit that we own is more than what we actually have in our bank account. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit that we own is way more than what we can spend. You know, like I said, man, you want to get you a G wagon. That G wagon, okay, I'm at 20%. That G wagon, it costs money to fill up that damn G wagon. You know, so Brittany Renner can become a dating coach. Like if she was to really just get a little editor and really and just go live on her phone, she's going to she whatever money she's going to she can do that. She can get that. Her channel will be monetized overnight. If Brittany Renner went live on a dummy account, zero subscribers, her subscribers are going to be up, her watch time is going to be up. That's probably the only thing she got to work on. The 4,000 watch hours, she'll get monetized overnight, and she don't really have to say nothing. All she got to do is come on and blink, get her compliments, and just Q&A, guys. Just ask me questions and stuff. Brittany Renner don't have to give you straight up game for 2 hours and 10 minutes. I got to do that. That's because I'm a content creator. Her content is her looks. You know? Now I can be a pissed off, bitter, sad. You know what I used to laugh at? What BOA calls them? He calls them. I'm like, damn, that's a bunch of names in one phrase, but I get it. You know, the beta male simp mangina. You a beta male simp mangina? Like that nigga. That's a whirlwind. Like what the fuck did you just call me? A beta male? A simp mangina? You know, if I was a content creator and I was mad at women for that, I mean, to a degree, I am like, yo, look, shorty, you're not even really creating content. You're not giving no value. You're just blinking and getting compliments. But that's a part of the game. She's obligated to do that if that's what she wants to do. She's obligated to say, hey, if I want to go online and press the live button and monetize my looks, that's what she wants to do. I can't stop that because if I get in the way of stopping that, there's gonna be a whole bunch of dudes that's gonna be like, "Hey, Cuda, man, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, man, you can't be getting on her for that. That's what she does and stuff like that." As a matter of fact, I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? She don't have to say shit, so it's different. It's different. He Love says she needs to know that you can go out and fuck something at any moment. Yeah, but a lot of dudes that they put themselves around that they can do that, they get a handle on them. You know, Brittany Renner knows PJ Washington can go out and go fuck whoever he wants. But the thing is that what she does is that she gets him to choose. She gets him to make a commitment to her, the ultimate commitment that he can make to her, so that he just can't just go out and cheat and leave her high and dry. Is the baby. Women are not stupid. Women are not stupid. Women are not stupid. You know, let me catch up on some of these comments because y'all probably talking shit about me. What's going on, Rayology? Shout outs to you. E Love said her trick bag slowed down since the baby. And we're nah, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. Y'all be talking shit about single mothers, man. Single mothers, man. They some of the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. That's why they single mothers. Like niggas, I look at some of these women. I'm like, damn, dog. Hey, bro. If I was a baby daddy, I would have done the same, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You can't beat genetics, bro. And black women have all they got superb genetics, bro. Some of these women you would never ever be able to tell that they had a baby. One of my exes, I didn't know that she had a set of twins. And that kind of fucked me up once I realized that she had a set of twins because she didn't look like she had a set of twins. She didn't carry herself like she had a set of twins. But then she started showing me pictures and stuff like that, and we start kicking it heavy. I'm like, damn, where's your kids? Like, why are you this available? Because women with children, they're not always available. Aside from work and shit like that, they're not always available. But once I realized that, in this some stuff that we've done, once I realized that the father had custody of the twins, I was like, oh, okay. But then again, after a while, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was like I wouldn't even say a level of responsibility. After a while, once I knew she had children, I'm like, yo, now that I know you have children, when do you spend time with your children? You know, when are you a mother? You know, so Brittany is pissed that her antics had put her at a risk for not being able. Well, no, let me tell you what. If Brittany Renner is pissed about anything, let me tell you what she's pissed about. She put out a book. She does what she does. but women aren't going to really support her like that up into a certain degree. So what she's doing is she's chilling at mama's crib. She's sitting back and she's watching. When I do something, who's responding more to me? Women or men? Somebody says men. And it don't even take her to sit back and do that. All it does is take a girlfriend or a friend of hers to sit back and be like, hey, you know, these men are responding to you. Well, why are these men responding to me? Because you did a show with DJ Academics. Academics don't talk to women. He talks to men. Oh, who else is responding to me? Men. Oh, why are men responding to me? Well, girl, you know you did a show with Kevin Samuels, who's he's the part of this group called the Manosphere. Oh, so those are the group of weirdos that's responding to everything I do. Okay, I can stir something up. You know, who's your audience, Brittany? Oh, Deion Sanders just had an interview with me, and I'm sitting up there talking to a whole bunch of football. Yes, she's gonna be a dating coach. God damn, she's gonna be a damn dating coach. You know, just giving y'all the game. What's going on, Misha? How you doing, love? How you doing? Just giving y'all the game. What's going on, JLJ 504HD? How you doing, bro? You know, E Love says she's not broke. She's broke at the level of hoeing that she's accustomed to. Yeah, on her level of hoeing, she may be broke, but she got a whole nother bag waiting for her. She got a whole nother bag waiting for her, man. What you call broke and what she called broke is two different things, man. Fix your life. What you call broke and what she called broke is two different things. Fix your life.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
What you call broke and what she called broke are two different things. Fix your life. Okay? Okay? Average women are going through what Brittany Renner is going through. It's just that y'all are just now slightly starting to catch on. And y'all think that little shit that y'all talking it holds weight in the real world, but it really doesn't hold weight in the real world. Some of this game that I'm giving y'all, it doesn't really hold weight in the real world unless you set it up. You have to set it up. You have to be able to peep game, set it up, then implement it, and it's going to hold all the weight in the world. Okay? Regular women are going through the same shit.
Yo, so you come back to the crib tonight? I bet.
Dudes think they play and shit. She up there talking about he up there talking about so you coming back to the crib? No. Like the fuck? Like, why would you even ask her the question like that? Why are you even asking her a question like that? So you coming back to the crib? Even if she was in a position like that, she definitely is supposed to say no. She don't even she was more into the food than what he's talking about. You know? JR said during the Samuels interview, she said she wants to eventually transition to podcasting. Yeah. And let me know if I'm breaking up. Let me know if I'm breaking up. What's going on, the man? Let me tell y'all some real
What's
shit.
going
Like,
on with you, bro?
imagine what's going on. Let me tell y'all some real shit. Like you have dudes like Adam 22, the dude from the No Jumper podcast. Shout outs to Adam 22 because he's giving people a platform. Adam 22 is gonna move on to mogul to the point that he doesn't have to even do a show anymore. He and I just seen that she got kicked off of Fresh. I didn't see the episode, but I saw she got kicked off of Fresh and Fit. Look at one of the hoes of this century, Selena Powell. She had a show with Adam 22 and she couldn't hold it down. And then the girl that she was doing the show with, Adam 22, they're both hoes. One just like to be a whore and one just like to be a hoe. One likes to get paid, one doesn't like to get paid. Some of these hoes got their own money, so they're not looking to get paid from the game. So what I'm
So they
saying,
not hoes, they sluts.
yeah, this one is an honorary slut. She's just trying to see who she can get around. Her friend, she likes to get for some reason she thinks low of herself. Some of these women have really low self-esteem, so she gets into a kink where she likes to get trains ran on. Someone they like to get G'd. And that's what her friend liked. Selena, her and Selena actually got talking. She's like, yo, aren't you gonna get money from these niggas? She's like, no, I just want I just want that, you know. And be told she'll get more women by not want. She'll get more men by not wanting money because it's like, oh, well, okay. So, and you know, see, women are they're opportunists, but it depends on what they put what they it. Am I Borgin? Hold on, let me go out and come back in.
Yeah, yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
So yeah, like hopefully y'all can hear me. So it depends what they put what they put their sights on. If a woman is selfish with money, she's gonna make a lot of errors with money. If a woman is selfish with sex, she's gonna make a lot of errors with sex. You know, she just gotta the game gotta be able to hold what she's talking about. And if it can hold what she's talking about. So this woman that's sleeping around with just a whole bunch of niggas for just regular and free, she gonna get a whole bunch of dudes just because they don't have to break bread to be with her. You see what I'm saying? She'll
Bro,
get dudes.
Brittany
Yeah, go
Renner's
ahead.
baby daddy is an NBA player.
Yeah. What about it?
No, I'm saying. So if y'all think that she broke, think again. And
Fuck
like
no.
what you said, and like what you said, her level of broke. All right. So like I know
Give me one
certain
second.
people.
I'm gonna go on mute. Give me 1 second. I'm listening to you.
Okay, I know certain people that if their bank account falls below $10,000, it's a problem, right? It's a definite problem. Approaching $15,000, they're broke. Like I don't have any money left. You know what I mean? Because once I hit this, but see, it's all about knowing how long your expenses. Like Huda said, get your life together. You know what I'm saying? Take some accounting courses, do something, right? Understand bookkeeping, understand finances. You know, go take a personal finance class or something like that if you want to understand what money really is. You know, take an econ course or something like that. Get your life right, okay? Because broke don't mean zero money. That's not broke. Broke is, can I maintain for the next 6 months? Can I maintain for the next year? I mean, y'all got to think again.
Hold on, I'm still here. You can keep going.
Oh, okay, all right. Say, I have a question though. You know, why is it that it seems like this culture and in this climate today, they're afraid to use the word slut, right? I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell me that, right? Because hoes get paid, sluts don't. But I don't know. Maybe you know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know
Well,
why this generation don't want to use the word slut.
the term slut it has its own, like, brand of shame on it. You know.
Right, right.
Hold on, y'all. I
Because
gotta
that
pick this
because
thing up. Hold on.
because
Go ahead.
because because that's really what it is. You know what I'm saying? And really, it is a shameful thing what a female is out here doing. You know what I'm saying? When she's having many sexual partners. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was this one chick. She was like, "Yo, my goal for this summer is to sleep with 100 men." I'm like, you do know, like the summer is only like 3 months, right? Maybe three and a half. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be very fucking busy. you did. So,
Well, she
but
said she gonna sleep with 100 men because a lot of them are doing it without getting paid from it. You know.
yeah.
And And the thing is that like shout out to Toya is correct, is relative. So the thing about like about the slut shaming and stuff like that, you had other women that like Amber Rose that take the stigma out of it. You got what's called the slut walk, and that was supposed to take the stigma out of it. Now you have a whole bunch of people walking, and you know you have what's called, you know what I'm saying? So,
Okay, say that again
I
because
mean,
you broke up, bro.
oh, somebody's here. What's going on, Benny? I can't hear you.
What's good?
I
Hey,
got
hey,
go out
what's
and come
good?
back
That's
in.
me cracking up, or that's you cracking up? That's me or
No,
you?
that's me. Let me go out and come back in. That's why I don't
Uh,
like doing shit on my phone.
Oh, go ahead, bro. You know why he trying to fix that?
shit, it took me a little tad bit. I ain't know where y'all was at with the conversation or what you
All
was
right,
talking
I'm
about.
back. All right, I'm back. So what I was saying was that's why you got people like Amber Rose and stuff. They do what's called the slut walk, and the slut walk was basically to you know what I'm saying, to take the stigma out of being it being a hoe. Do y'all know what the walk of shame is? Do y'all know where the term slut walk comes
Oh
from?
yeah. I worked at a hotel for a couple of years. I seen plenty of
Yeah,
walking shames, Jack.
yeah,
Plenty of them. I'm talking about early. I'm talking about
yeah,
early though, not
yeah,
late. I'm talking about
yeah,
early.
yeah. So it's the walk of shame. Man, we players, man. It ain't gotta be the walk of shame, baby. It just tell me that you know the game, baby. That's what that shit is, man. Later on can be the one to blame, baby. But for now, take the walk of shame, baby. That's what that shit is, man. It's slut walk.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm
so
saying?
so
You walking home early in the morning with your drawers inside out, or no drawers at all. You got your slippers in your hand. You did?
so
Hey,
so so
hey, Kuda. Hey, let me tell the story real quick. Hey, so this back around 2012, this like one of my first hotels I was working at. So whole time my homeboy, me it's the TGI Fridays, not too far from the jump. So it man, a little bad bitch from New York, man. I don't know, I forgot what the fuck she was mixed with. But man, little bad, little like one of them like almost dark, just one of them funny toned ass looking bitches, dog. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you don't know where to market at as far as the dark or bronze or what the fuck. And her hair was real and you feel me? Thick
Mm-hmm.
little junk, man. But she was from New York. My homeboy hollered at the bitch at TGI Fridays, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a week or 2 or 3 later. So I was doing a night shift jump, man.
Mm-hmm.
So whole time, we had contractors that used to do the cell tower shit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
these contractors from Sprint, this back in the day. Anyway, so whole time we had a contract with them for like a couple of months. So a couple of these niggas, right? They come in, right? They like, man, y'all got no condoms. I'm like, nah, cause they like, man, we done got a little bitch, man, from the little bar up the street. They ain't even call it the TGI Fridays or nothing. They like, man, we done got a little broad up from up the street, man. We waiting for her to get off work. Man, we got the little bitch. We about to bring in this motherfucker, but I was trying to, still like, man, I'm trying to figure out if y'all got some condoms. So I'm like, nah, man, y'all got to hit the motherfucking Jimmy Jam. So they go hit the Jimmy Jam. These niggas bring this bitch in that motherfucker, dog. These niggas not
Yeah,
even from Maryland, dog. These niggas from a
of
whole
course
nother
not.
state, dog.
They go out of town to do their business. Hoes travel.
So look, right? They bring the bitch in there, dog. I'm like, man, that's the bitch. But I held my, I like, man, that's the bitch that my homeboy hollered at that he talking to right now.
Mm-hmm.
They bring
Okay.
the bitch in there. She kind of do the little shoulder. I guess the look, because you know how, when you got a little bitch, right? It's two niggas. They don't be really wanting to. It's almost a slut walk going to the goddamn hotel room. You understand me? It's just one of them situations where it's like she don't really, it wasn't like she was really trying to cover her face, but she be like, she about to go out there and do the do, but she ain't want everybody. So look, right?
She got to keep a
Man,
low profile. She out of
it's like
town.
it's like no, but she was living here though. She was just from New York though. She was still living there.
Yeah,
Don't forget she
she
worked
from New
at the
York. The dudes is
yeah,
from
she
out of
worked at
town.
the TGI Friday. She was a bartender at the
Oh,
TGI Friday. Yeah.
okay.
So
Well, I mean that happens also. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so whole time, man, these nigga done dug the bitch out by 2-3 hours, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they must have told her to leave first, so maybe she was like, "I'm gonna leave out first."
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm looking at the bit. I like, damn, these niggas done dog. These out of town ass niggas. These niggas ain't even from here. Them niggas wasn't from here. They done dog this little pretty bitch out, dog, on some old
Mm-hmm.
off the cuff type shit.
Mm-hmm. And she can still get and she can still get wifed up. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh
See the whole
no,
thing.
because that's that. No, but hold up. That is the end of the story. She did get wifed up. Guess who she got wifed up by?
Yeah.
Your partner.
Exactly. And I didn't even tell him. Hey, so look, I'm gonna make the story.
Oh, bro, you
I
bogus
don't
in the
want to drag the
motherfucker. You
story out.
bogus. Oh,
I don't want to drag the story out because see, I already know what type of nigga he is. You see what I'm saying? So it was to the point where it was like, should I tell this nigga now or should I tell this nigga later? Because either way, he gonna be looking at me like either I'm lying or I'm hating. So I waited, dog. I waited.
Yeah, they're gonna get wifed up. I mean, this ain't nothing new. That's how
And
the
I
game
told
go.
the nigga, dog, I say, man, I'm just trying. This is when they was beefing. This is about 2-3 months in their relationship. And I'm like, look, man, I'm gonna keep it a whole 100 with you though. Man, Shorty got dug out, man. And I told him, man, I had to look him dead in his eye just to let him know that I wasn't lying. I wasn't none of that shit. I'm like, man, on some real shit. I've been wanting to tell you this shit, but I ain't want you to feel like I was hating or trying to cop block or none of that shit. But man, whole time, man, I seen Shorty come in my motherfucking hotel, dog, with two niggas that
Okay.
don't even live here and dog
Yeah.
that bitch out.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
He ain't had nothing to say to him.
It's not like a significant occurrence. It's like, oh, it's profound. This woman is no, that's how it go. Yeah. It's mind blowing, but that's how it go.
It was a quarter lesson for me though. Go ahead, bro.
See, the whole thing is, man, is that what women have taught men is that it's all about secrecy. Okay, don't let nobody know how big of a slut I really am. And if you
Yeah, I
don't,
mean,
then you too can get some
love.
pussy.
they know if you know that they're not going to get that type of deal, so they even know when to eject, even if they like you or whatever. But the thing is that with the internet, you got a lot of women out here telling their secrets. See, women used to be way more treacherous than they are today, because there was a code of silence. Now that you have the internet, everything is right in front of you. It's like the government back in the day. They used to hide shit from you. Now we're in a time, in a day and age, where the information is so freely right before it gets covert again. We're in a time and day and age where the government's like, all right, you know what, you got us. Aliens exist. What you gonna do? Niggas like, I don't give a damn. It's a pandemic, so they can exist all they want. I'm trying to survive. The government literally told y'all aliens exist, and nobody gives a damn.
Right. Now check this out, though.
So now you got this age of information where you got even women coming out here, literally like that post that I told y'all that I showed with the little girl London that was putting it out there. You know how much women were commenting under her shit, like, yo, we need to flag this down. Yo, she need to take this down. She giving out all of our secrets. Blah 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 blah. It's like, y'all giving out all y'all secrets. Half y'all don't even move the way she even put out there. So the secret's out in the open. Women are literally looking at y'all. Yeah, I sell pussy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Say cool, bro. I gotta drop. Cool. I gotta drop down, bro. But how can I catch up with you, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna be on here, man. Make sure you guys support the channel, man. I'm gonna be on here, man. You know how I do.
Hey, no. I got some. Remember that book writing shit we was talking about?
Oh yeah. Hit my Let me see if I can pull it up. Hit my email. Hold on. Shout outs to Nicer. I wonder where Nicer been, man. That's my girl. I wonder where she at.
Welcome.
You know.
If you have a bonus card, please scan
So
it
yeah,
now.
my email right there on the screen. You know. Elove said Brittany sounds crazy when she talks, but she's very fluent in speaking trick, talking around her ugly and claiming to be in distress. Yeah, she just wants to see who's gonna really, pop out and who's gonna really pop out, who gonna really be there for her. She just surveying the field. Women is reassurance. Women gotta survey the field. So, it ain't nothing for her to start blinking and playing dumb and then okay, who's gonna pop out? Who do I got with me right now? That whole lecture with Deion Sanders, man, she could have what's going on, Gabe? That whole lecture with Deion Sanders, man, she could have walked out that lecture with a dude that was just briefed on not to date this type of chick. Let her had hung around after. Dudes will be throwing it. Dudes throw themselves at hoes. You know. Let me know if I'm breaking up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man, you
breaking
definitely
up, Joe.
breaking up. You breaking up,
You
Coda.
breaking up right now.
Yeah. Anytime I add somebody, I don't know what's going on with StreamYards. Let me go out and come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Salute to the platform, man. How you brothers doing?
Who this kills?
You already know, man. Yeah, man. It's me in the flesh.
What's up, bro? What's
What's
going on
good
with
with
you?
you? Man,
But
nothing,
yeah,
man.
back.
You
What's going
know,
on, Gabe?
making my
I mean,
rounds, man.
yeah. But what I was saying is that dudes throw themselves at it. Like the quickest way to get somebody to do something that you don't want them to do is tell them that don't is telling them not to do it.
That's a fact.
That's
And
the
then they
that's
make
the
their
quickest
own
way.
decision after that. Like, see, me
Right.
personally, like, I'm from a different cloth. You know what I'm saying? I'm from where we run through women. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah,
nothing.
those
Long
bitches
that it's
normal.
not your main chick, long that it's not your wife, everything is free game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta roll with dudes who on the same type of wavelength as you. You messing with a dude that's playing playing the family life or trying to settle down and you a field nigga, like that's like oil and water. That shit don't mix, bro. Like some things you
No,
can't
but
even tell your
dudes,
man if he
dudes.
paying the family life
But that's the
and
that's
he messing with a
that's the
slut
thing.
bucket.
That's the thing about the dating game, though. It's the allure of getting something that you may not particularly, you know what I'm saying, that you may not. Oh, jeez. Look at the concept of quote unquote dating a dime.
Yeah,
Dudes do wanna wife up a dime, but dudes are talking
facts.
about dating dimes, not wifing them up.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And then
but
even there's
even
dimes out there that dudes do want a wife. But what I'm saying is that it's the fact is doing something quote unquote or getting something that you normally wouldn't get or shouldn't
right.
get. The most
Yeah,
most of these dudes want dimes, but the lifestyle that they live they're not ready for that. You know what I'm
yeah. That
saying?
shit
It
That's how
don't
they
doesn't it
get
doesn't
washed
make
correlate.
it
up.
doesn't make
That
sense.
shit don't link with her lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it doesn't
Because
make
you know,
sense.
like
And
a
then that's
normal
another that's
dime.
another thing. That's another thing women are looking at. I don't give a damn how broke Brittany Renner is or the average
Right,
chick floating around, the average women floating around in your city is. If her lifestyle, if she feels her lifestyle trumps what you got going on, and she's
right.
like not in the position where she just sometimes you do got to catch women on the rebound,
Yeah,
when like let's say a rich nigga broke her heart, so she like, you know what, let me go get me a low key cool guy that's not in the mix and hide away. If it's not a situation like that, it ain't gonna work for you. Like right now, I got into an argument, not even an argument, but like a slight debate with a couple of women that I know
uh-huh.
about Michael B. Jordan. He was saying that Lori Harvey taught him basically what love is and how
Yeah,
to
yeah,
love
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like
Yo,
that.
I just read
Yeah,
that on my Facebook.
yeah. So the thing is that like I don't even think him and Lori Harvey have been together for a year. Like, wasn't I just telling y'all she broke up with Future, and then
Yeah,
Future had that song with 42 Doug, and he was like, tell Steve Harvey I don't want her and
right,
stuff
right,
like that. Lori Harvey's on the rebound. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know who Michael B. Jordan was dating prior to her, but I think he's on the rebound also.
right.
Or you know what I'm saying? So you know, and then a lot of dudes, and then a lot of people now, like back in the day when it comes down to the dating game, um there's this thing where it's like, okay, around dating somebody for about 3 months, though, you get what's called signs of love. That's not real
Right.
love. It's
Yeah.
puppy love. You can have puppy love up into to the 3 months, but what it's called is like it's signs of love. If you're with somebody for about 3 months, signs of love. If you and you're enjoying the relationship, signs of love will come up,
Right.
but it's not
But
actual love.
yeah,
You
true
understand what I'm
indeed.
saying?
I definitely feel you though. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like Michael
build
P.
on that.
Jordan.
I wouldn't understand that.
Michael
What
P.
you mean?
Jordan.
No,
What you mean?
I never heard of that, and I've been dealing with this girl for a little bit. You said signs of love. I would like to
Yeah,
know
around
what that
yeah. If
is.
you're
What's the
if you're if
difference?
you're dealing if you're dealing with somebody around if you guys are going hard like 3 months straight, like you don't have to see them every day, but if you're in good standings with them for about a good 3 to 4 months, that's when signs of love start to show up.
That's when
You
she's
know.
like, "So what are we now?"
No, it's not even so what are we now? That's even when you yourself is like, damn, you know what? I've been messing with y'all don't understand how quick shit goes. Like 3 months with somebody seems like a year, you know?
Yeah,
Your sense of time versus your attraction to somebody will make it seem like it goes by really fast. Like you know what I'm saying? Like 3 months ain't a long time, but then again, it
Right.
is a long fucking time.
yeah. Especially if y'all always seeing each other and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo,
like
she
let's say
being the
let's
chick that
say
you like.
shit, let's say
I
if you do
mean,
3 months, 30 days a piece. You understand what I'm saying? That's 90 days.
word. That's
yeah,
the
You know?
Steve Harvey. That's the Steve Harvey shit. But back to Michael P. Jordan real quick, yo. Like I've been watching him since The Wire, yo. You know what I'm saying? And Creed and where he at now. It's like he found himself. You know what I'm saying? Like he in the best position of his life. Like you know what I'm saying? He
Not
groomed
not
himself.
really. It's not
You don't
really
think
that he
he
just
groomed himself from The Wire
no no
till
no no
now?
no no he did, but it's not really that he just found himself. It's just that he wasn't really taken even though he was an actor and he had the accolades and
Yeah,
stuff. He wasn't really taken seriously by black women until he played
right. Fact.
Killmonger. Because
Yeah, yeah, yo, that's a fact. That's a
none
fact.
of those none of those shows or none of those sitcoms or series that they put him in, no homo, none of those shows like really showed his body. None of those shows really like
Yeah,
bigged him
Creed
up
Creed did that though. Creed did that.
hold on. None of those shows really bigged him up as a romantic interest. It was when he played Killmonger in what you call it in Black Panther,
Black Panther.
and he had all those welts on his
Yeah,
body and stuff like that. And you got to work out and stuff like that. That's when
right.
he became somewhat of
Sex
that's
symbol.
that role is a sex symbol to women. And then at the same time too, his character was a renegade. So a lot of women will empathize with him on that because he's playing a renegade, somebody that's going against the grain.
Right.
T'Challa is more of the structured inline, hey, let's do this right. Let's, morality type of king, where he's like, you know what, burn all this shit down. It's fucked up anyway, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. And then he could actually back it up. That's another thing with women. Women like evil niggas.
Right. Yeah,
They
that's
yeah,
a,
do.
yeah.
that's
That's a
another. They
fact.
like
That's
some
a
evil
fact.
ass niggas, bro.
That's a
You
fact.
know,
That's
so,
a fact.
so
Yeah.
I mean that's what really jump started him. Sisters wasn't really looking his way until that, and then that's when you see them easily try to cancel him as much as he got on when they saw him on the boat with a bunch of white women.
Right. Yeah, I
Because
remember that.
not even just regular sisters were going at him. You had the fake herbal tea conscious sisters going at him, doing it. Wakanda
Right.
forever. Them were the ones
Yeah,
that was
man.
really
They just mad because they wasn't there probably. You know what I'm saying? Like, word up.
yeah.
Cause that reminds me like when Tyrese married his woman, like it's not about her, it's about him not dating a quote unquote what the typical black woman supposed to look like. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Man, look, I don't know about all these celebrities and they personal lives and shit. I just be focused on, my reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, but you
I
gotta
don't know nothing
understand that
about no.
your
I don't.
reality when you dealing with like one of these black women, nigga, you're right. Your reality in the house, that shit gonna be love and hip hop. All depends what type of woman you watch. That shit gonna be like reality TV, nigga. Cause I
Listen
was
to
with my
listen to
ex.
listen. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put y'all on something real quick before you jump into that, James. Hold on. Um,
Yeah,
you see how y'all know me from YouTube, right?
right.
Right.
And you see how I have to come on here. I gotta, have content. I gotta talk to y'all. I gotta bring up certain concepts. I gotta do certain things to hold people's attention and stuff like that. I gotta be built for what I'm doing, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yo, that shit not easy.
So to a certain degree, and I don't like it, but it is what it is. To a certain degree, I would be. Somebody got background noise.
My bad.
Hold
Wash
on.
my hand.
So, all right. To a certain degree, I would be considered, I guess, it was a YouTube celebrity. I don't fucking know what the hell this shit is.
Yeah,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
regarded as quote unquote as a YouTube celebrity or whatever, right?
That's a fact.
It's the same thing but I mean, some of them they put in work. I'm not even going to discredit them like that, but it's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing with women. All she got to do is really pick up a phone and take cameras. Take pictures of herself with the camera and put it up on Instagram and stuff. And people don't
Word.
Become a
have to.
personality.
Yeah, no, but this is what I'm saying. People don't have to personally know her, but she can be a online celebrity because,
Facts.
you got to understand how photography and how photos and shit works. A picture says 1,000 words that she don't got to say. But then
You
again,
ain't
a lot,
lying, bro. You ain't
yeah.
lying.
But this is what I'm saying, and you can project whatever you want onto it. But the thing is, it's a
Yep.
thousand words that she doesn't have to say. But now let's
Right.
look at that. Now let's unpack that. Let's get into the game.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Jay Shine? Let's get into the game. If a picture says 1,000 words that she doesn't have to say, a picture can also say 1,000 words that she hasn't said. So
Facts.
when you start projecting your reality or what type of woman or whatever that you want onto this woman that you saw just based off of pictures, now she comes into that situation with credit. You understand what I'm saying? Me,
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta work for my credit. I'm dealing with
Hell yeah,
dudes.
you
See,
gotta
this
work. You
this
gotta
ain't no
work.
hive mindset. If
You gotta work 10 times as harder, my nigga.
exactly, so this ain't no hive mindset. Like if I say something and James, you disagree with me, you have every right to be like, "Hey, I think that's bullshit," right?
Nah,
No, but this
but
no, but
right
this what
now,
no, but this what dudes do when a
yeah,
dude is saying something and we object. Y'all are able to say, "Yo, cool, I think that's bullshit," and
yeah,
I would have to
the-
unpack it or get into a conversation or
yeah.
lay out a scenario and you'll be like, okay, all right, I see what you're talking about, and then
Nah,
we
but
continue with the conversation. Nobody
yeah,
looks at a Brittany Renner or somebody be like that in just nothing and comment under her photos and be like, look, you pretty on Instagram, but I think that's bullshit.
nah, they
No,
ain't gonna
because she
do
might
that.
be prettier in person. Ain't nobody about to. All you see under her
Hell
comments is
no.
queen, damn, let me fly you
Yeah,
out, blah
because
blah blah, and then the
niggas want
inbox
to
is even
follow the
way worse,
same suit. Cause niggas don't want to look like a sucker. You know what I mean? Well, whatever. But niggas really don't want to say their opinion. Niggas just want to follow the suit. You
bro.
know what I'm saying? They don't want to come
Dudes,
off as a hater or why you hating on
They want to
her.
simp.
not
You
even
mad
that.
because you can't
Dudes,
get her.
dudes will be like under her picture, you're so pretty, but in her inbox,
Yeah.
yo, I got 3 grand right now. Let me fly you out.
Hell yeah, bro.
The same dude. So what I'm saying is this: women already come into the situation with value, whether
Yeah.
they're good or not. Like I said, y'all taking women out. Y'all taking women out on. I've literally countless times, and I'm
Right.
not trying to dox myself for some of the bitches that I know. I've seen a woman
Right.
take the slut walk on to the next date.
Damn.
She slut
Oh,
walks to
yeah,
the
yeah,
next
yeah,
date.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You right, you
They'll
right, you right.
shout outs
I
to Beach.
remember that.
They'll take them a nice little bitch bath and then go on to and go on and go date the next dude.
What's a bitch bath?
Oh, you don't know about the whole bath, the bitch bath?
Nah, yo, what's the whole bath?
See,
Yo,
y'all
put me
y'all
on.
come
Like
on, man. I've been giving
I'm
y'all
asking
all
because I
this
want to
game.
know, bro.
The bitch bath. You get those baby wipes and they wipe themselves down.
Shit.
you get the baby wipes, and that
I
smells
think
like
that's the
baby powder
best
and
shit than
oil, and
using regular
They
tissue,
they
man. I
wipe their
think the
lips
wipes
off.
clean you
they
better. The
wipe
wipes
they
clean you
shit down with
better,
the
man.
moist towelette. You get these little baby wipes, and they take the whole bath. Ain't no different than some bitch in a hotel. They take
Yo,
the little whole bath.
comedy ass. Yo, what's that nigga that comedy ass or some shit? That nigga said, yo, use the wipes, nigga. Don't be using the
No,
regular
that's
toilet
what they
paper.
do. They take the baby wipes, and they wipe themselves.
Shit.
I mean, let me ask y'all a question. If a bitch was prostituting, you really think you want to jump into the shower after every single nigga that you dealt with? You gonna be a raisin, bitch.
Hell nah, nigga. I gotta
You
throw
gonna be a
some bleach in
raisin.
that water. I gotta throw some bleach in there and get that brush and clean
No,
that
but this is
shit.
what
That
I'm
shit
saying. You're not doing
fucked
that
up.
every single time when you're trying to clock
Yeah,
some paper.
right. I
Who wants
don't
to
know, man.
shower
See, I
about
don't
five,
have a
10?
problem.
Who wants to
I don't have a
who wants to
problem with
say
sluts.
who wants to say, yo, I don't care how much money I'm making. I need to take 3 hours out of my day to take just dedicated to shower.
Right, right. I get it.
So they take a bitch bath.
Mm-hmm.
They take the slut walk on to the next date. I mean, it's a crazy game out here, man. We even really
Yeah,
getting to the
it is.
crux of
It
what I want
is.
to talk about.
I know,
We
man.
haven't
Cause you
even
stuck on the
attempt to get
same.
into the
You stuck
crux of
on the
what I'm
same
talking about.
chick. Like niggas can't even get past what you said. You on mode 3.
Dating.
These niggas still, yeah, dating advice. These niggas still stuck on texting and shit. Niggas don't even know how to text right. Like, come
There you
on,
go.
bro. Like, really,
There you
bro.
go. There you go.
Really, bro. Like, for real.
Cause well,
So you
all
gotta
right.
dumb down yourself from the game.
So the reason why dating is crazy is because there's several forms of dating, and as a man or a woman, you need to identify which form that you're using the most, and what is the risk versus the rewards. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Is the juice worth the squeeze to talk to a whole bunch of people on the internet? Like on the internet nowadays, if somebody's like, okay, if I was just somebody down, they're like, okay, I'm dating, and I'm like, okay, what's your primary source to date? What do you how what is dating to you? How do you use dating? Are you actually going outside and making something shake? If so, how are you going about doing that? Are you online making something shake? If so, how are you going about doing that? Is dating for you just swiping left and right and sliding in DMs, or are you actually outside making it work? So you got to know, if you are swiping left and right and shit like that, then you gotta know what you're doing there, because okay, now you got to get her off the site to actually getting a number or an
Right,
email or another social media site, which you still gonna have to pull her off the site and get the number or whatever, and then now you have to isolate her. It's no different than being in the club. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
when you're like back in the day, with the whole pickup artist shit, if I was to approach a set, and a set is like a group of people, and I wanted to extract the girl that I'm talking about out of the set, I would have to open the set and ask them like a question, like, something stupid, like who cheats more, men or women, and engage everybody, and be like, oh well, you know what I'm saying, I got to get back over there to my friends, but you know what I'm saying, how do you get, we over there chilling, like how do you guys know each other? And if the set got like, the group of people got like a man or women and stuff like that, they'll be like, oh, that's my sister, or that's my girlfriend, or this, that, and the third. And the girl that you want that's in that group, you could kind of see where everything is. A lot of times you have to win over her friends, and then after you win over her friends, or talk to the group of people that she's with, and let's say you want that particular chick, you would have to do something called isolation. Okay, you know what? I've been mean to your friend. You mind if the friends fuck with you? You be like, okay, you mind if I talk to her over here? You go to the side of the, or wait till she goes to the bar, or invite her to the bar or whatever, and you isolate her, and now it's one on one. You got to do the same thing online. Okay, now the social media site has become the club. Now I'm sliding into her DMs. I'm not the only dude sliding into her DMs, but I got the number. So that's kind of like isolating her, because now I talk to her one on one. And then after you talk to her one on one, then you understand, you have to progress. You can't just say, hey, let me say my address on the site. You gotta get her number. You gotta be able to talk to her on a one-on-one basis. Her number is damn near her address. You gotta be able to contact her whenever you want to contact her. She doesn't have to talk to you because she doesn't have to always talk to you because um she has to be on that website. Whereas if you got her phone number, now she's obligated to talk to you. Now you're talking to her in a more personal manner instead of via a website. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, oh, that's the crazy guy from Facebook. You know what I'm saying? You rather be the guy in her text messages, the crazy guy from Facebook, than her having to go on Facebook and talk to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Cool. And
So
that's
it's
why,
kind of
man.
weird.
Hey, that's why I say like meeting chicks at the bar, like I think that might be a lost art, or because if a nigga,
It is.
if a
Let me go out and
nigga,
come back in. I'm breaking up, right?
not bad, but you, yeah.
I'm going
You
out and
are,
come back in. Hold on.
Yeah, yo, yeah. What
No,
you were
I was
talking
gonna
about,
say
homie?
though. I was gonna say though, like that's where the whole like online trying to find a bitch and then just bumping and talking into a chick. Because what Kuda was just saying, I realized like that nigga that's online, he got way more hoops he got to jump versus
Yeah.
the nigga that met the bitch at the bar. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's a fact. That's a fact. The bar, the
Yeah,
grocery store,
because the
you know what
thing
I'm
is
saying?
that
At
it's
work, like whatever, however.
I mean
Cause you
the
up
thing
close
is
and
that you're
personal with
going,
it. You know what I'm saying?
but this is what I'm
You
saying.
up
The
there,
thing
you
is
looking
that you're
into
going,
her eyes, she looking into your eyes, yo.
hold on.
So I think
Listen
the
to what I'm
more
telling y'all.
physical aspect of that is way better than
The
some old line
thing is
shit. Like
though,
you can't really
the
hear
thing
her
is this.
response. Like I
Hold on,
like
y'all.
hearing
Hold on.
responses. You know what
Hold
I'm
on, y'all.
saying? Like the feedback of what she's saying instead of verses of this
James, can you
typing
hear
and
me?
shit.
Can
Hey
y'all hear me?
James, can you hear Kuda, James?
Can y'all hear me?
Yo, Kuda.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear. I think James might need to come
Nah,
back in.
I don't even
Okay.
hear him. Yo, do you? No,
Hey,
I
come
don't
back
even.
Okay.
in, James. Come back
All
in,
right,
James.
yo. All right.
So what I'm saying is that you gotta isolate. The thing is that it's crazy to damn, I done forgot what I was about to say. Shit. The thing is that you gotta isolate. You gotta go from okay, the website to more of a personal. You understand what I'm saying? More of a personal conversation, a one-on-one conversation. You know, I can't say certain things to certain if I wanted to get at certain women, I can't say certain things to certain women here because she know that there's an audience listening. Whereas she'll be more receptive one-on-one. You understand what I'm saying? Because the women do like they do care about their appearance to everybody else. So, she might be capping, because she knows a whole bunch of people are listening. And that's reasonable. It's like, okay, you know what? She got an image to uphold and stuff like that. So, or she got other prospects. Why is she gonna entertain you for the most part if you're not really worth it in front of her other prospects? Because other dudes are judging also. Let me see who she's entertaining. All right, let me let James back in and let me go out and come back in because I'm gonna be breaking up and shit. So hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to tap back in. The girl who I'm dating, she about to call me and shit. So I'm about to be up for the rest of the night. Rapping
Yeah,
her, baby.
man. But if it's my
Hold on,
phone or
y'all.
my end, you know what I'm saying? I just go back in the comment section. You know what I mean? Because my internet be tripping. It was tripping yesterday too and shit.
All right, I'm back. What's going on? What's
No,
going on? Red Sings the Blues. Shout outs to Red Sings the Blues. Yeah. Go ahead. What were
shout
y'all
out to
saying?
Brad, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I was just waiting for you to come back up, man. I was just saying that my internet been tripping since yesterday when I was on Kane platform, but that was a lovely live stream too as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Talking about the game and man and building with Joey Serpent, man. So y'all support Joey, man. Joey cool as hell.
Yeah, I heard Joey's dope. He's been on the panel a couple of times. I gotta catch up with him, see what he got going
Oh,
on
okay.
and shit.
That's what's up.
So yeah,
Yeah,
shout
you
outs
and
to
him got a
Joey.
lot of things in common, man. Like, man,
Yeah.
damn, y'all got a lot of
Yeah.
information, man. Between y'all two and y'all young as hell, like that shit is crazy.
Yeah.
What's
I be
Yeah.
like,
YouTube?
I'm old, but I'm fairly young. So
yeah, you like Joey make you leave the pad or some of the things that come out of his mouth though, but like you gotta be like outside, man. Like
What's
then
his
you would get
YouTube?
him. Huh?
I think was it Joey the Serpent, right?
Yup, Joey the Serpent.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him, see what he about.
Yeah,
And shout
man.
outs to the
Yo,
man with game. Man with game be over here too.
oh
I gotta
yeah,
do.
yo. I was on a panel with him on Sir O platform. You know what I'm saying? Me and him had like a little riff splat, but everything worked out in
Okay.
the end when Charles Frightener
Yeah,
came through, man. Shouts out to Charles and Charles. You know how Charles is. Charles smooths everything out.
Oh, you said Joey what again? My bad.
he a young brother doing his thing. Shout outs to the man with game, you know.
Yeah, shout out to him,
Um,
man. Salute, man.
You said his
I've
name
been
but I
Joey
seeing
mean,
you
what
he
rolling
kind of,
again?
in these
you know what?
spaces.
Cause I gotta talk to him because I think at one point I don't know what it was, but I mean he kind of I think he kind of did a show a couple months ago. I knew about him, but I didn't really know about him then.
Right.
He did a show, I think, talking about something. I wouldn't say I don't think he was. I wouldn't say he was suicidal, but the younger generation of like zillennials, a lot of them, I wouldn't say, and they don't look at it as giving up. The older generation sees it as
Yeah,
giving up, but
right.
a lot of the younger dudes, you know, they got this like even JMO, he was asking for the link not too long ago. A lot of these younger dudes got a give up mentality because it's
Right,
like,
right,
bruh,
right.
what the
Right,
fuck?
yo,
It's
because
like, and
I
nothing
was
that,
on BGS platform and there was a young gentleman, you know what I'm saying? I don't know his name or whatever, but I heard that he be in certain spaces. But like, man, you need somebody to talk to, bro. I'm right here, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you ever want my email, you know what I mean? Any young brother. Cause I'm always on like Joey platform. I'm on Ron's G platform, like all the young hitters. You know what I'm saying? Any advice that I could share with y'all or what I like what I've been
when I
through.
with
It's all
the
good,
younger
bro.
dudes, for some reason have I don't know why they sound defeated. I mean, like I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, 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 yeah.
if you look at the average young man nowadays, and you look at the average young girl nowadays, these dudes got a lot on their plate, man. I told y'all when I went to high school, like coming from middle school, bruh, I was still wearing Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh shirts and shit like
Hey,
that.
Cuda, because
And
they
I'm
let the
wondering,
internet fuck them over, Cuda. They got the
well,
internet.
not
The
even that.
internet.
The internet's
Go ahead.
everywhere. Like I was wearing like Pokemon shirts and shit like that, and
Yeah,
dude and the dudes that were there, like, yo, this nigga wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt, yo, this nigga. I'm like, oh, okay. I start to see. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, man.
because you get with kids, kids are ruthless, man. They'll be like, oh, you got to
yeah,
hang out with the kids over there playing the Pokemon
yeah.
cards and shit like that. So
My
what I'm
homeboy
saying,
right now.
hold on, y'all. So
Yeah,
what I'm saying is this: I start realizing that these women are, and I'm using air quotes. I start realizing that these women are quote unquote mature. They're mature. What does she look like walking around with a guy that wears a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh shirt? So I'm like, damn, dog. So I got to start wearing Lacoste. I got to start wearing Inichi and some other, what was hot at the time. Damn, I'm old.
um,
You
Polo,
gotta
nigga.
Averex shit.
Polo,
Sean,
shit.
Sean
I run
yeah,
through
John.
the
polos, yeah,
shit.
yeah. You and your shit better not
Yup.
say USA assassin on it, cause
Man,
you know that, So
Yo, yeah,
what I'm saying was like, like they quote unquote was priming themselves to date men, and even some of the
right.
women that I had crushes on, man, they had 30-40-year-old niggas after school picking them up.
I seen that shit. Yo, in the cars,
But
niggas
the
already
thing
had
about it,
cars,
the
whole
thing
bunch of
about it,
jewelry
man.
on.
But look at this though. Anything that's going on in high school, it's a trickle down effect, because this is not even just happening in high school. It's happening in middle school too. These kids
Yeah,
got a lot of
man,
shit
that's
on
man,
their
crazy.
But
plate.
you
fucked
but you
up,
had
man.
authentic people. You
Dog.
had
When I
authentic
went
people
to
back in those
when I
days.
went to hold on, y'all. When I went to school, the least of my the most of my worries was my wardrobe. Nowadays, if
Yeah.
you go into high school, yo, do you got the iPhone 12, bruh?
Yeah, you gotta have $1,000 phone, bro.
Now in high school, if you don't have the new iPhone, you ain't really hitting on nothing. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
we had
man.
phones back in the day. We had the sidekick, the
Yeah.
torch and all that other shit, but the razor and the craze and all that other
Oh
shit. But
no, the
now it's
Nextel.
like,
Don't forget the Nextel now.
yeah, we
The
had the Nextel
Nextel
church,
was you
yeah.
did have to have a Nextel back then,
But
and
hey,
that bitch
but you got to
was
think
kind of
about it,
expensive
man.
back then.
You had
Hell
authentic
yeah, the
people.
Nextel was expensive.
You had authentic people back then. Now you just have a whole bunch of fugazi shit. Like
Yeah.
motherfuckers are just so fucking fake and phony. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they go on the internet to learn a magic trick how to pull a bitch. Like, you can't even fucking. Like, I'm telling you, you
I'm
can't
just
even.
saying.
That's real though.
I wish the hell I wish the hell I would back in those days be worried about a fucking iPhone.
Right.
Them kids don't even pay their own phone bills. Well, some of them
Hell
do
nah,
now.
they
Oh,
I ain't
don't.
even gonna lie.
hey,
Nigga.
hey, you
Them
know
niggas
how
Yeah.
much?
got
Like,
failed grades. We're worrying about a damn iPhone. Like, come on, bro.
Cooter,
No,
Hey,
you
but
hold
know.
on.
now
I just thought about
so
something. What's the Nextel?
so
The
now I'm
Nextel
looking
cost
at it. Look at
$100 back then a month.
Ha,
I think the
ha,
Nextel costed $100 back then, didn't it?
but this is what
ne-
I'm saying.
yup,
That's why a
yup,
lot of those
I
yup,
girls
think
had to
yup,
it
have
yup.
did.
hold on, y'all. That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of those girls had to have young men giving them money or getting
Yup.
money from somewhere else and shit like that to maintain that. So because those are those are trinkets. You know, even a woman, even a kid knows, yo, you walking around with this expensive ass phone, you gotta have some money to pay that bill. You
That's a
gotta pay that
fact.
anyway. So
That's a fact.
you
I
know,
had a
but I mean,
BlackBerry
I ain't
back
gonna lie.
then.
Some of those kids really
Fuck
did
it.
get a deal. Like, you know, if you get a goddamn family plan and everybody
Yeah.
gets iPhone 12s, you know. So remember those were around back in the day too. But what I'm saying is this: like, a lot of these younger guys have a lot on their plates. So when they
Oh,
come
that's a
to an
fact.
arena,
That's a fact.
when
That's a
they
fact.
when they
Yo.
when they come to an arena like this, um they sound defeated, and then a lot of them would like to think that they can talk to a lot of older men that can probably, remedy
Yeah.
what they got going on. But then
Like,
again, when they look at the situation, then they realize, damn, these old dudes are falling for the same shit. I can't even talk to an older man. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
them niggas.
Because
That's them niggas daddy. That's them niggas
I'm telling
daddy.
you, I'm gonna give you some real shit.
Yeah.
If you were in high school and you liked a chick, and
Hmm.
let's say some 30-year-old nigga was picking up that chick, and you're like, damn, dog, you know what I'm saying? Where the fuck am I gonna get a car? Where the hell am I gonna get money like that, or a phone and shit like that? Now, back in the day with the barbershop talk, you have to go to the barbers to
Yeah.
probably
The
brush
barber
shoulders
give you
with a
some
guy like
game.
that.
The barber give you some game, man.
That's
Yeah.
probably dating. That's probably dating the women that you're trying to talk to.
See.
Now you can hold on, y'all.
Uh.
Now you can go on the internet. Now
Mm,
you can go on the internet, and let's say, well, we in our 30s now. You can go on the internet now as a young man going on the internet. You can talk to the same type of guy or this guy within that same age range
right.
that's picking the chick that you like and that's crushing on and got one itis. You can talk to them now. But the
Right.
thing is that it's like it's like it's a lot, dog. Like, now you can
Yo,
talk to them,
fam.
but the thing
I've
is
been.
that this is some new
Yo,
age
man.
shit to really hear these
Yeah.
young men out here with this
I
defeated
know what
ass.
they going. I know what they're going through, bro. This give me a couple of minutes, man. That's all I need. All I need is a couple of. I've been through the same shit, you know. Like,
Yeah,
who I
I try
am
to get straight
today
to the
is
game though,
who
not
I
the
wasn't.
semantics though.
Is who I wasn't in high school. Who I wasn't in middle school. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit, bro. Like, nigga, I had it bad too. I was a nerd dude who liked video games and fucking baseball cards and all of that shit, bro. Know what I'm saying? I'm about
But
to
I
put up
mean,
my
but in
old
this
pictures
day,
that I used to have, but
if you,
make it real quick, real quick. What saved me was the fucking chat line. I'm trying to tell niggas. This is the modern day chat line. Y'all can see the
Yeah, the
bros
party line.
now. Yeah, the party
I
line.
mean, we
Like,
had
that's
all
what
of this shit
saved
back in the
me.
day. We had Uvu, we had Tiny
Mhm.
Chat, you had the actual party line.
See?
You had Black Planet. Y'all don't
Right.
remember Black
And
Planet.
then
You had
hey
Black
yo,
Hold
Planet.
Cuda,
You
on
you
had
now.
remember
My
MySpace.
MySpace too now.
right. Yup,
MySpace,
yup,
shit,
Yeah,
yup,
niggas,
yup,
MySpace. You
yup.
had
niggas.
Facebook.
MySpace. Right, right, right,
What?
right.
No, I
Facebook.
mean, but
But
MySpace. Hey, I scraped a few off of
yeah, there
MySpace
you
now.
go. There you
I
go.
scraped a few off of
But like,
MySpace.
hey yo, Cuda, can we agree on this? Can all the fellas on this panel agree on this? Didn't MySpace, all of these things that we just mentioned, didn't it help us to increase our game?
No, it beta
Learning how to
tested us.
talk.
no,
It
hell
beta
no.
tested us for days like
No.
today, and it did. If you used it right, it did help you increase your game. But the sad part is
It
that
helped me
hold on,
tremendously,
It
hold on,
bro.
it
hold on. But the disclaimer is, the
no.
sad part is that it decreased real human interaction,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and if you knew how to use it, It did help you increase your
Man, I
game, but if you
bagged so
don't how
many
to
chicks
hold
off
on,
of them.
hold on. If you don't know
Yeah,
how to use it, if you don't know how to use it, where a lot of dudes here in the manosphere is, you're gonna find yourself in a hole.
right.
And
Facts,
and
facts.
and
I
that's
agree. I agree.
yeah, and that's what a lot of dudes are having problems with, because like with like this is the crazy thing, like in your childhood, and this is for everybody, it differs for everybody. You sold something, a day or a situation or something happened where you sold something which you spend your whole adult life trying to recapture. If you know what it is, you know what it is. If you don't, you got to do a lot of soul searching to really try to capture what you sold away as a child, that you're trying to spend your whole adult life trying to recapture. And the thing is that what's unique about our time is that we had so much shit going on. We don't even, it spun us around. We don't know what the hell is going on. You know, it decreased real human interaction. And even the concept of the internet holds true to what I just told you about. You sold something away in your childhood that you spend your whole adult life trying to get back. With us embracing the internet and interacting in these unnatural ways, of course, it's cool that I can connect to you, James, you in New York. Of course, it's cool that I can connect to Misha in Canada. It's cool. I can connect with a whole bunch of people, but what do we sacrifice for that? You know, we're worried about what we can do, not what we sacrificed for that, and we sacrifice real human interaction.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a tricky slope when you're trying to tell people on the internet, which really doesn't warrant too much human interaction, or GMO, human interaction, to teach them or tell them how to do stuff in person. You know, because it's a lot. I'll probably do a show on that.
You know what,
What's
man?
going
I
on,
think
Red
I,
Seems the
I think
Blues?
that a lot of young dudes are disenchanted because you got so many goddamn charlatans that they've been dealing with their whole fucking life. Fake ass motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Frauds, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fraud ass motherfuckers on the internet and shit. You know,
Well, I
it's
mean,
worse than
even I'm not
infomercials.
even gonna lie. There's a lot of guys that I know that are demons in real life, and if you listen to them on the internet, they sound like frauds. Y'all got to stop playing around with these concepts. Like, I don't look to people on the internet to be real. I look to you. Got the internet is a tool that you got to use for information. I don't like the whole fresh and fit thing. I don't give a fuck what Myron got going on in his regular life. Is it cool that he went out and bought a Ferrari or Lambos? That's cool and shit like that. But his personal life, I don't give a damn.
Yeah, you know what? I'm a little bit older. I knew if you want to get some pussy, you know what you got to do? You got to go. You got to go to the mall. You got to go to the movies. You got to go to the
Not
bowling
even.
alley.
I
You got
mean,
to
it
go
falls
all
in your
those type
lap.
of
What I,
things.
what I'm saying is that don't be worried. Why am I worried about his personal life?
Who?
Whether he's real or not. They ain't got shit to. Man, you got some dudes up here that'll spit all of this game and go home and sleep in a cold ass fucking bed. Okay? So I'm not
No,
worried
what I'm
about
saying
what
is,
these dudes.
what you were talking about, like some of these dudes like these younger guys are so mad, is because they've
Yeah.
been dealing with so many frauds their whole goddamn life. You know what I'm
It's not
saying?
that they're
Like
dealing with
people
no, it's not,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
hold on. You
Cooler, can I
saying
say
that?
some
No, but
shit real
wait,
quick
wait,
after
wait,
you
wait, wait,
done?
wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold
Fuck.
on, hold on, because I be losing my train of thought. Hold on. It's not that they're dealing with frauds. Dudes don't really, well, older dudes do, but them younger dudes are not dealing with frauds like that. Those younger dudes, and what happens to you as a young man is that you're being fucking taunted the whole time. You're getting taunted.
That's a fact, yo.
Imagine you trying to talk to some 16-year-old chick and she telling you, well, can you buy me a bottle of Douce? Like, the fuck is Douce? Damn, how the hell am I going to get
Damn,
this? You're being taunted.
damn.
Hey,
You
You're
don't
not even
Hey,
like
but
supposed
that's
to be
something
drinking.
that
yo,
you're
Hold
Cooler, can
on.
I
100%
finally
right,
You're
man.
not
speak, my nigga? The
what,
fuck?
you're
go
not
ahead,
even you're
Slim.
not even supposed to be drinking Douce.
Hey, but that's
You're
something
not
that we
supposed to be
did
drinking Douce.
anyway, though, back in the day, though. It wasn't do say, but that's just something that
I'm
niggas
I'm
did
saying
anyway.
just in general.
Nah, bitches didn't
Hey,
ask for it
hey, yo, look,
originally.
my niggas,
You had to kind
listen,
of get
listen,
that shit.
listen. Before you fuck with a bitch, you gotta fuck with yourself. Before you have a crush on a bitch, you gotta have a crush on your motherfucking self. Before you marry a bitch, you gotta marry your motherfucking self. And before you like a bitch, you gotta like your, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta really fuck with yourself. and work out for yourself enough to attract what the fuck is inside you. If you all fucked up and lame and all fucked up, you're gonna get a bitch that's gonna make you even feel even more fucked up because that's how you feel inside. So I'm saying
Man,
I'm in the
listen,
hood every day. I'm drinking that Everclear right now. I'm burning it down. I got an ounce, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
man,
I get a bitch high. I get a drunk.
this
I
is
fuck a bitch
exactly
right
the
now.
this
Easily.
is the this is the
Fuck.
fucking phony fraud
Hey,
shit
hey, you
that these
said
niggas are dealing with
Everclear.
right there, man.
Huh?
You sound like
Damn.
a fraud, man.
Well, Everclear, the
Fraud.
real
How I
Everclear.
sound
Because hold
fraud?
on, y'all.
What's so fraud about
Hold
what I
on,
said?
Hey, you
hold on,
gotta
y'all.
cut. You
What the
gotta
fuck
cut
you
that
talking about, man? You
Everclear
sound
now. I
like
know
a
you
fraud.
cutting that
Hold
Everclear.
on, y'all.
I know
The
you
real,
cutting that.
what's going on, nicer? The real Everclear is not the shit that y'all drinking. The
Man,
real
cooler,
Everclear is
man.
like,
Call out
hold
these fraud ass
on,
niggas
god
just like this nigga
damn.
right here, man.
I'm gonna have to
Fuck
start
out of here.
dropping y'all, man. The real
Man, y'all let
Everclear,
Cuda talk, man. Y'all let Cuda
the
talk.
the real Everclear is like 140 proof. 140
Yes.
proof. And you know what I'm saying? And don't nobody want that shit. Like you take a shot of that
That
shit, you
shit
like,
will tear you a whole
yeah,
new intestinal.
yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that what's going on with the younger people is not about people being frauds. I mean, anybody could be a fraud on the internet. Some of the dudes that's calling people frauds are frauds. Like, what we talking about here? Frauds. Frauds are omnipotent. They're everywhere. They're omnipresent. It's the information. I'm not worried about somebody. Dog, if you a fraud on the internet, bro, you have to live
That's
your
what
life.
I'm saying. It's all part of that shit, man. That
So
whole
no, it's
philosophical
not
shit.
part of it.
You
What I'm saying,
love yourself. I mean, that's some shit that bitches
what
fucking
I'm
listen
saying
to,
is
man.
what I'm saying is this:
Come on, man.
younger dudes and older dudes are tired of being taunted. You're being taunted. Do y'all know what a taunt is? Everybody on the panel, if you guys can explain to me what you think taunting is or being taunted.
I think you
Yeah,
talk
they
about damn
being
near a
taunted.
shit
I mean, they
test,
dangling the carrot. They
almost
No,
like
literally
a
they dangling.
no, it's not a shit test. Y'all never played
okay.
wrestling games? You ever
Yeah,
played the wrestling game where somebody was in the ring and somebody's
broke
outside the
niggas
ring and you
can't get
taunt
no
them?
pussy. Like
Yeah,
some
you're being
city girl
taunted.
shit.
It's a taunt.
Broke niggas can't fuck with me unless you got a bag. Like that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
what I'm
like
talking
Shout
Terry
out to
about.
the wrestling
Bogart.
community.
Bitch.
Terry
Oh, you
Bogart put up his
to talk to
fingers
me
and be like,
to
"Come
talk.
in, come in."
Yeah,
It's on.
it's a taunt. You know what's going on, Nicer? Are you there? Uh oh.
Hey, Kuda.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Nicer, what's going on?
Hello.
Where you been? You okay?
What's good, baby?
Happy
What's up?
Yeah, I'm
holidays.
good. I had to take some time off. I'm still detoxing, but I had to come up and say hi because I missed
Yeah, I
you.
was I was I was asking for you earlier. Hopefully all is well, man. It's always good to hear from you. I know you got a detox for a while. I know that's right.
Yeah, last week was crazy. Well, this week too. Yeah.
Oh, last week, yeah. No, I would if you stepped away from the manosphere last week, I wouldn't even blame you. That is the exact move. Y'all didn't even notice. I took 6 days off, but y'all were so entertained with the bullshit. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take me a little, take you some time off.
So cool, cool. Let me ask you a question real quick. If you don't
Yeah.
get money or sex from a bitch, do you feel played out?
No, sometimes dudes would want companionship.
No, I'm asking you. Do you feel
Oh,
played
me?
out if you don't get sex or money from a girl?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm pursuing her, but I don't really look to women to give me things unless I'm pursuing it. You know?
Women look for that. That's
No,
that's
but I
what
don't
they
look for it. I mean,
Man,
I mean, I mean, I'm just as cool with a conversation, you know. But I mean, if it's just for the sake of conversation, I'm not, oh, she has to give me something, or she has to. No, if she does, cool. If she doesn't, cool. You got to have that type of mindset, because expectation leads to letdowns, man. I tell dudes, yeah, you do have to have a goal or end game, but a lot of times your end game should be no game. If that way you can relax and you can ABP, you can always be playing, and that way you can attract what you want. Because when you have an outcome, when you're outcome dependent or too overly outcome dependent, what happens is that a lot of times you'll fuck up a lot of your prospects trying to lead them in a certain direction. Women aren't stupid; they know when a dude's leading them in a certain direction. So sometimes when you let go of the outcome and you're just chilling, but you're kind of slowly inching towards it, you'll get better results that way. You know.
So Cuda,
City
you
girls
don't
make
believe all
city
hoes is
girls make
winning?
music all fucking day about
Well, well,
fucking
well,
the nigga and
well.
taking his money and
All
shit like
all
that.
hoes,
That's their
all
validation right
hoes,
there.
all hoes
Oh,
are not
girls,
all
girls
hoes.
too,
Hold on,
girls. How about just all
hold on,
women, all girls,
hold,
period?
hold, hold on. Let's crawl before we walk now. All hoes are not winning. Hoes in general are winning, but all hoes are not winning. See, you guys, you broad stroke. There's archetypes of hoes. You know, I, you can actually even put in like yo to say yo, there's a specific type of hoe that's winning. Like Brittany Renner. Brittany Renner is a specific type of hoe. Not all hoes are doing what Brittany Renner is doing. All hoes have the capacity to do what Brittany Renner is doing, but not all hoes are doing what Brittany Renner is doing. That
Yeah,
makes
but
sense?
if a girl got
So
hella
it's like
DMs
three
inside
hoes
of
that are
if
winning.
if a girl got hella messages in her inbox, right? That means that it's gonna be a high value male, average male, simp, anybody there to pick up when she hit rock bottom. So therefore they
Okay.
winning.
Okay.
So every single woman in the world is winning. That's why niggas need to
To
focus on
to a
themselves and say
to a
fuck these
to a
bitches.
to a deg-
If
to a
she hit
degree,
rock bottom,
to a
bitch, a
degree
dog is
because
winning then. A
to a
dog is just
degree
laying up in the house, getting fed and getting walked with a roof over their
what
head.
I'm saying
That's
what
a
I'm saying is
fucking
that
low ass standing right there.
it's situational is to a degree because a woman that wants a certain type of see women are very stubborn. If they want to
Shit.
they'll hold on, they'll settle, but if they want they'll look, if they hit rock bottom and let's say that they want a high value man, but the only people that's really in their DMs are average dudes, she will take a couple of months off. She'll kick it with the average dude, get herself back on her feet long enough to go get that high value man. Just because she got with the average dude because she hit rock bottom doesn't mean that her inbox ain't still booming. So she'll still put herself in position to be with a guy but still be looking at her prospects on the internet. So it doesn't really mean that she chose to do because she wanted to. She chose them because it was necessary for her to get to a spot where she can be able to pick again. That's called hypergamy. Y'all got to start listening to the shows that we talk about hypergamy. She can't climb to the high value man if she's not, you know what I'm saying, if she's not active. So a lot of that's hypergamy,
Yo,
you
my
know.
nigga Cool to listen. If a
Mhm.
person that's teaching about getting women and shit, if they not fucking the baddest bitch in the world, a new bad bitch every day or every week, then why the fuck we should listen to them? They ain't
That's
telling
not
us shit.
that's not true. That's
Like
not
Andrew
true.
Tate, Andrew Tate know his shit.
That's not
Like you,
true.
like
That's
Cuda. Let
not
me
true.
ask you,
You
Cuda,
can you can
Cuda,
you
do
can
you
have a
fuck a
dude.
bad bitch?
You can
Do
have a
you fuck
dude.
a bad bitch? Go ahead.
Hold on, you can have a dude that's a MGTOW monk that can tell you all about women if he had a lifestyle or he's been in those situations with women or he's close to it. Dudes don't necessarily have to be rotating bitches and doing all of that wild shit per month. As a matter of fact, that's actually the worst dude to actually give y'all game because a lot of the shit he's
That's
gonna be
low
talking about.
vibrational shit.
Hold the fuck on, y'all. A lot of the shit that he's going to be talking about is contingent on the type of women that he's dating. If you're talking to a dude that's dating a whole bunch of women and stuff like that, and it's not really on the terms that he would like it to be, because honestly, it happens that way, he's gonna be a hot mess on the internet. You're not gonna get no real game from him. He's only giving you the game to deal with the women that he's dealing with. You gotta look at brothers that deal with women, have dealt with women, have had women, or currently got women that's sitting back and that is approaching the topic from an objective point of view. You understand what I'm saying? Because even if you're dating dimes 24/7, that doesn't mean that you're getting quality women. You're only getting quality women in the department of looks and going out and having fun and shit like that. You can date dimes for the rest of your life and never end up with a girlfriend. But it's the guys that are married or that are in a certain relationship with certain women. They can disclose certain information to you guys that'll be more vital than just talking about chasing dimes. I hear it all over in the manosphere. I want a stable full of dimes. Actually have or have had a stable full of dimes, you will realize you don't want a stable full of dimes. That's one of the worst things you could ever do. And especially if you're an average man, that's one of the worst things. Even if you're a player and you got game and you're doing this, that, that's one of the worst things you could ever do. Or worst things you could ever have. I don't want to be around a whole bunch of dimes, bro. I really don't. I mean, unless I'm out having fun and stuff like that, I would love to be in the company of very beautiful women and shit like that, but not for long. Because one of them are gonna say or gonna do something where I'm like, mm, you're not a dime. You're really not.
Yo, Cuda,
And
Cuda.
and
I
then this
feel
is the
like
thing. This is the thing though too. I keep catching myself. I can't dime shame men. I can't dime shame you because average women right now are operating as dimes. I simply can't. I
Yeah, that's some
can't.
real shit.
my
That's some
nigga
shit.
Cuda.
That's some real shit I heard in a
Yeah.
while right there, man.
Yo,
But
yo, my nigga. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
no,
ahead,
I'm
bro.
just saying. No, you know what? I'm gonna fire up a fucking stream later about this shit, man. I was just talking about this shit. Listen, if you're a dude, man, and you on some high vibrational shit, like he just talked
All
about
right,
a
Ray.
monk, like
Uh-huh.
the monk is on some like on some higher level shit, some spiritual shit. You know what I'm saying? If you deal
That
with a
should
whole
have been
bunch
the
of
black pill
women,
sector. I don't know. The black pill sector is trash.
right?
These
But
niggas ain't
anyways,
talking
man,
about
if
no
you
real
deal with a
shit.
if you dealing with a whole bunch of women, they gonna try to pull you in the muck all fucking day, like way down to their left and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
What you mean?
a dude that's like, I mean, if you're really thinking on a high vibrational wavelength, you
Hmm.
ain't really trying to deal with a whole bunch of low vibrational bitches.
Of
You know
course
what I'm
not.
saying?
You're learning quality over quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Dimes is a quality game, not a quantity game. I don't want a whole
Right.
bunch of pretty like when I told y'all about the dating in 2022, like what I used to do if I know I'm going out with a reasonably beautiful chick and it can vary. Like sometimes like what dudes call dimes, sometimes a dude call a dime a bitch that got some titties, that's a dime. Sometimes a dude be like, oh, well, she got ass, that's a dime. Ass, a cute face, that's a dime. So it depends on what you call it. Dimes is subjective, right? But like I said, if I had a bona fide dime, because like I said, I date models, I date women that been on covers of like magazines. I've dated these type of chicks, and it's like I don't I take them to like the Ethiopian restaurants where other pretty women are around or other stuff. I don't like certain women. You don't want them to know that they're the most prettiest women in the room because they'll act the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I take them around Ethiopian women, women that probably can't really speak too much English and shit like that. Because I ain't about to be bad bitch link up and all this other shit. You think you think what you talking about some slick shit? Go take one of them dimes that you guys are dating to the strip club and then come back on the panel and holler at me and tell and lay out to me what happened.
Hey, Cuda, right? Hey, look, check this out,
Shit,
my
I'll take an
nigga.
average bitch to a strip club. She get kidnapped. Yeah, go ahead.
Look, bro, this shit is fucking hell, my nigga. Right?
What a dating
It's
game?
like the dating game is fucking hell for niggas. So-called average men is fucking hell because, right? They looking around
Mm-hmm.
and they hearing about and seeing so-called alpha males or strong ass masculine niggas fuck bad bitches that they want to fuck or talk to or chill with, and when they look around, they not the ones fucking with them, right? So then
Mm-hmm.
they wonder to themselves, what the fuck could they do? And then they go on the internet and listen to niggas, and niggas be like, yo,
And
man,
that's
this how you get her. And then they
yeah,
try to apply that shit and then fuck them up. I mean,
yeah,
Alan Roger Curry, cool, but
yeah.
but
No, I mean I'm saying, but that's the
Didn't I
whole
just
that's
didn't I
hold on,
just
hold on,
say
hold
that?
on, y'all.
Like,
But
oh
hold on.
goodness, this
That's
is crazy,
that's the
man.
that's the hole that you guys fall into. Look at me. Look at me. I look like a goofy ass nigga. Okay? Look at Lucario. I'm just saying, just in general, if you didn't know what these people are, right? If you look at Alan Roger Curry, he looks goofy. If you look at Lucario, he looks goofy. Steve the Dean looks goofy. Some of these dating coaches on here, they look goofy, but they actually do well with women in real life. It's not about just being the average dude. Like that's the misconception. That's why I said y'all got to be careful when y'all taking in these red pills because that alpha male shit will fuck a lot of y'all up, and y'all will be chasing y'all be on the fool's errand. Y'all be chasing a unicorn that you really don't have to chase because it's not just alpha dudes that's out here that's winning in the dating. Alpha dudes are having problem in the dating game also. It's not just alpha dudes out here winning. Women, if women really responded and go after alpha dudes as much as they claim, as much as dudes claim, and as much as they claim they get at alpha dudes, we wouldn't be having all of these dating issues and all of these problems right now. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's not just alpha dudes out here that's getting played from women. Average dudes are getting played from women. Corny dudes are getting played from women. Busters are getting played from women. Weirdo dudes are getting played from women. Women are exercising their options, whether you
Hey,
alpha, beta, uh,
hey,
uh,
Kuda, real quick
Omicron.
though.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
what
ahead.
you think though? So do you think the switch was flicked more on a position, and we
What you
try and
mean?
catch up, or like I'm just going off of what you was just saying, right?
Yeah.
So you think it was more of women that kind of then changed versus men, and men trying to catch up
No,
or catch up?
Nah,
no,
they've been the same.
no. What happened was the internet made everything all inclusive, and everybody's dating pool greatly rose. The thing is that women's dating pool significantly rose because now dudes that didn't have access to them before now has access to them, and as a byproduct of those dudes having access to them, your dating pool greatly rose also. You
They have a
understand?
tick. Like, hey, you know what? I got a part-time job selling cell phones, right?
Yeah.
And let me put this
Everybody's
in the air.
basically everybody's dating pool greatly rose, but
But let me.
not everybody knows what to do with the numbers, or not everybody knows their actual numbers. Like, yeah. But go ahead,
So
Triple.
okay, so this lady comes in, right, and she looks for fine looking chick, whatever.
Yeah.
She looking for a cell phone, and
Okay.
then she told me with the cell phone, so I find the cell phone, right,
Mm-hmm.
and the person that she was with said, "Oh damn, it's available in two other colors." She was dead set on that fucking color. She was
Yeah.
dead set on that damn color, but her girlfriend said that there was two other colors
Okay.
available.
Okay.
That shit melted her.
Yeah, they
It
like shiny
melted her
shit.
programming.
They
She's
like
like,
shiny shit.
"Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh shit, I got two other choices."
Yeah. They
Uh
like options. Yes.
oh my god. And it was like, I mean, the shit was already fucking sold like after an hour of trying to convince her to get the one that she wants. Like she was going back like over the ones
That's
that she
the
wants.
indecisiveness is a feminine trait. All right.
Yeah. She
This is
ended up walking away. She ended up
this is
walking
what I'm
away and
saying.
not buying nothing.
Shout outs to Phantom, because I don't know if Phantom dropped back in the chat, but this is what I'm trying to say, man. If a woman hits rock bottom, and let's say she got high value men, average guys and stuff, and see, this is the thing about women, bro. They want what they want. You know what I'm saying? And they have so much free reign in this game, depending on their options, is that nothing can really stop them from what they want. The reality of being a man is a woman's nightmare. That has to be explained to them because they can't conceptualize that. And then this is vice versa with men. The actual reality of like, I'm not telling y'all to be women and shit like that, but I'm just saying put yourself in her heels or her shoes or whatever the fuck she wearing. The reality of being a woman to a guy, that's actually fucking scary. It's scary. And a lot of dudes will fuck that up. It's scary. It's a responsibility on both sides, you know. You have to have a responsibility if you can actually live out a fantasy. And as a guy, you gotta have a responsibility to actually live out reality. It's really about fantasy and reality. But see, the thing with women is that they're living in a fantasy and reality. And the thing about men is that we live in the reality, but we want the fantasy. So that's why we fall to women, because women can sell us the fantasy, and vice versa. Some of those women get caught up in the fantasy. Some of the guys that they like, it's a fantasy to them, but the guy is actually real, and it kind of, you understand what I'm saying? It kind of, doesn't work in their favor. Oh, I thought PJ Washington, oh, he's a baller, he's this, that, and the third, and then fucking Brittany Renner hooks up with them, and it's like, damn, this dude's really boring. He's actually a loser. I actually don't like him. He can spend his little money on me, but I don't know. You know. So the guy with game is the guy that understands that. The guy that knows about that type of stuff. The guys that can bring that type of knowledge to you guys. You guys have to understand You guys got to understand that, and that comes with studying, women and understanding them and getting through your red pill rage. Y'all need to get that weight off your chest, man. You got a lot of dudes here that's like just, ugh.
That sounds like sign language, Kuda, to
It's
me.
not sign language. This straight game. This straight lace no chase, bro. You know.
I mean, what? I mean, what do you like? You know what I'm saying? Like part of the game. I understand it's like a marketing thing, whatever.
It's not
But
marketing, bro.
it is
This,
marketing because
what is
I mean,
where's the marketing? Where's the marketing behind it?
because you're creating a need, like you know what I'm saying? Like you just
How am I creating
change.
a need? What?
Damn, Trip.
All
Man, you
right,
came out of left field with that
How the
one
hell
there,
am I
bro.
creating a need?
Hey,
man.
this is
I'm
the
hey,
first time I feel like I gotta kind of like help Kuda out, knowing he don't need my help. Like you came out of
man,
No, and it's
left
all good.
field a little
Hold
man.
bit
on.
there,
No,
right there, bro.
How
man.
is the
Listen,
game?
man.
How is the game
I mean, I
gimmicky?
got a
How am I?
marketing
How am
degree,
I
man. I don't
creating a
even.
need? You
Man,
you you're
you
you
on
you,
some
you
PUA shit, man.
this
Come
is
on,
not on
man.
no this is not on no PUA
Man.
shit. This is some vital information that for real, honestly, and I'm not saying you triple, but like guys that think like that, this is why people like myself do need to be paid and compensated for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey,
I
Kuda,
mean
don't forget though.
this is
Don't
I
not
forget,
fuck
this
with
is
you.
man.
hold
Hey,
on.
the way folk hear you, you don't forget how folk be hearing you and they be thinking you like a Mr. Know-it-all. Don't forget
Yeah, I
how
know
folk
that. I know
take the
that's one of my
information. Yeah.
my bad traits that I can come off as a know-it-all. What I'm saying is that there's nothing gimmicky about you sit around on the internet for hours on end and trying to help brothers, right? And really put them in position to get some of the things that they want and do it again. Do I want for all right, this is what I want you to do, Triple. I'm
No,
about
I'm
to
just saying.
hold
I'm
on.
trying to
No,
help
listen,
you out.
listen.
You
No,
need to
no, no,
bring
no, no, no.
value
Wait,
to
wait, wait.
that
Hold
shit,
on,
man.
hold
I
on.
don't.
I'm almost on here, and this is my second show for today. I'm almost on. I've been talking. I've damn near been giving y'all more than two. I damn near was talking for 2.5 hours before I opened up the panel. I've been on for 3 hours and 36 seconds. Do this today and talk about the game, talk about dating. Do this today, turn around, do it tomorrow, turn around, do it the next day, turn around, do it the next day, turn around, do it the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And then when somebody says, I think this is a gimmick. I think you're just trying to, I think you're just, and see how you'll feel.
Man, listen. I'm
Do
not
it for
even.
free. No, do it.
I'm not trying
Listen
to
to
claim.
me.
I'm not trying to.
Do
I'm
it
not trying to
for
come at you like
free.
that. I'm. No,
Do
listen.
it for the free. I'm giving you shit that I paid my money out of my pocket for to learn. Do it for
I know, but
free. Do
I'm
it.
just saying. I mean, listen, bro. Like
I'm not selling y'all nothing.
you
If you can, if
who's
the
selling?
information resonates with you, it can resonate with you. What course have I
Man,
told y'all to sell? I literally
man.
been on here and I've asked you guys
Maybe
repeatedly.
you need to shut the fuck up and get a bitch to fucking set that shit up and
Why would
give you
I?
the
Why would
game
I
and
need
do
to
all
shut
that
the
type
fuck up
shit,
and get a
man.
bitch? Why would I need to shut
Yeah,
the fuck up and get a bitch
exactly.
to
I'm just
set it
saying you
up?
keep complaining about not getting paid for the shit. Why don't you get
No,
paid
I'm
for the
not.
shit?
Listen to me. All right,
God
all right,
damn.
all right. See now I'm gonna have to check you
Yeah, he's
because
missing the
honestly,
point.
hold on, stop. I'm gonna have to check you now because
Go ahead,
honestly,
man.
I'm not on here begging and I'm not on here telling people to pay me. What I'm telling you is that when you sit up here and you're giving out vital information for fucking hours on end, you come here and do it a day after day.
A closed mouth don't get fed.
So then what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga, you drink yourself into a stupor till you don't know what the fuck you saying. You just said that if I'm on here asking for people to compensate me for my time and then turn around and say the closed mouth don't get fed. And
Bro,
I'm not even
I'm
asking.
telling you. I'm
All I do
telling
is
you.
ask to, yo, support the channel. That's all I'm asking. That's a broad
Man, I
stroke.
don't give a fuck about
Hey,
that shit.
Kuda,
I'm
And
just
then
let
how
saying,
me
you
say
gonna
man,
tell
once
something.
you
somebody
set
that
up,
a
once
closed
you
mouth
set up,
don't get fed when I'm sitting up here giving y'all the game?
man, you
Hey,
How
talking
Kuda,
how,
let
and
how
me
does the
say
you
closed
something,
keep
mouth
bro.
don't
opening
get
your
fed?
mouth, but the shit is closed. I'm just saying, once you set up some fucking consultation shit where niggas can talk to you personally and pay
Okay,
you,
then do that. I can do that. I have the option to
do
do
that
that. What's wrong
then.
with that?
the hell you talking about, man? You
So
sitting here.
no, but you just
Hey,
come on.
Trip,
See.
why you so
Listen,
adamant on always derailing a bitch show, dog? Like this a nigga show, dog. At the end
I'm
of the
giving
day,
y'all
My bad,
game
man.
for free,
you be
and it
adamant
gets
on
fucked up.
derailing a nigga show
I ain't
wherever you
derailing
go,
shit,
dog.
nigga. I'm just,
Wherever
hey,
you
I'm just
go,
saying,
though,
man. Go
Trip,
ahead and
you
set that shit
always,
up.
man. Hey, Trip, wherever you go on this platform, you always trying to derail a nigga's show. At the end of the
Man,
fucking
set
day,
that shit
this
up,
is
man.
a nigga show, dog.
Sometimes, like niggas need to tell you shit that you don't want to fucking hear. Like, set that
Man,
shit
not
up.
from you though, Trip.
Uh,
Unfortunately,
coffee.
not from you though, dog. Unfortunately, not from you though, Trip.
Man, listen.
You do this shit
Sometimes
everywhere you go though, Slim. And
I'm
I know you a smart
I'm
dude though.
100.
The fucked
I'm
up part
100.
is,
I
is
can't do
hey,
this, man.
listen. The fucked up part is
I
niggas
can't do this, man.
actually fuck with you, Trip, but you steadily be making a nigga not want to fuck with you.
Who is this guy?
Niggas fuck with you,
What's
Trip,
going
but
on,
you be
Coffee?
making
Man.
niggas
Yeah,
not
man, I'm
want to
I ain't
fuck
listening.
gonna
with
be,
you,
man.
Trip.
I mean, come on, man. I'm just
Yo,
giving
he
some.
said
But you hear what
people
I'm
don't
saying
want.
though, right there
He
though,
said people don't want this information and shit like that, bruh. You come here for this information.
Who said
You
that?
you.
I said package it up, sell it. You know, instead of giving that shit for
Of
fucking
course,
free,
but didn't you just
package it.
make the whole premise that I think that you're selling game,
Oh my god, bro, you
and
can
then you
walk and
just
chew gum at the
now
same
you just
time.
advise me to sell game.
Yeah, sell it. Why not?
What the?
What's
Oh
up,
Jesus
Coffee?
Christ! Never mind. What's going on, Coffee?
Man, you pump faking
Oh,
though. That's what I'm saying. You
nothing
specifically
much,
pump
man.
faking
Just
and shit though.
listening in. Just got through filming, but I just wanted to come up here and holler at you, bro, because
Yes, sir.
I just wanted us to I wanted to
What's going on, Rogish? Mm-hmm.
I wanted to talk with you about a soundtrack, but I know that's not the topic. I
No,
think
no, jump in. Switch the topic. I need to cool off. Go ahead.
yeah, I just wanted to. I already showed you what I'm doing, so I wanted to get like I want to see. I want to go through your catalog.
Yeah, I got. You know what? I got to put all the
Are
beats
you
that I made. I got a new set of beats that I gotta run by you guys and nice and stuff. I got to put them. I got to put it in a playlist so you guys can just pick from it. All of this stuff is free. Um, it depends, and I can make custom stuff too. So
Man, this
you
nigga's
know, it all
so scared of
depends.
success, man. Come on, man.
so
God
Coffee?
damn,
Are
You
you
Cooter.
working on
still
another
you
documentary?
still on that dumbass shit. After
It's
I
all right. It's all right, Benny.
specifically talked to you. Oh,
That's
hold
triple.
on, Cuda,
I
Cuda,
be
please.
forgetting
Let
it's
me
Saturday.
give me 30 seconds, Cuda. After I specifically just had a one-on-one conversation with you, Trip, you still on that shit, dog. Exactly.
What you
Exactly.
talking about, man? God damn. I said, man, go ahead and make the fucking money.
Yeah,
You
nice.
Do
just
it.
I'm
you
working
just
on a new one now. Yeah.
you just said that I feel that you guys are selling game and frauds and all that. Oh Jesus, the manosphere is fucked, man. Anyway, what you say, Coffee?
What's up, Rogish? Yeah. Yeah.
Shout outs to Rogish.
Yeah, you're right. It is kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
It really
yeah.
is.
How's it
Yeah.
fucked up?
Oh,
The
you asked.
topic of the show is dating in 2022, and I'm telling y'all about a whole bunch of different shit. We haven't even really gotten to the game for real, for real. And I'm getting charged up for quote unquote selling game when I'm not actually selling game. I don't have a course or none of that shit to sell y'all pertaining to game and women. I just ask for you brothers to support the show when it comes down to receiving vital information because somebody may want to hear this or somebody may want to be inquiring about something and they could come here and
Man, but
actually learn that. That's
because
a service that I
you
provide
gotta
to.
I mean, hold on. You
It's
gotta
either
build a
you got
fucking
it or you
you
don't.
gotta build a team. You gotta build some type of
No, Kuda,
infrastructure.
you're doing
If
great
you
work.
don't want to do
Keep
it,
up the great
you gotta
work.
Yeah, I
have
know I'm good.
somebody in the chat doing it. You gotta have somebody else on the thing doing it.
Bro,
Like
all of that
talking about
stuff
it if
is
you don't want
going
to
to
do it, man.
all of that stuff is going to come. I'm not taking the path of least resistance. I'm taking the path of longevity. If I was ever the type of guy to take the path of least resistance, bro, I would have been gone more than 2 hours ago.
All right, man. Hey, Every good deed goes unpunished or punished, right? What is it?
Yeah, and I got 3 hours and 43 minutes of good deeds right
Mm-hmm.
here. And then if you go back down into my catalog, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour. How comes you can listen to me
Are
hours
you
and
a
hours
Libra?
on
Are you
end,
a Libra
and every
king?
time, how come y'all can listen to me hours and hours on end, and every time y'all listen to me, no matter how much hours you listen to me, I always present some new information still. How's
Are you
that?
a Libra? You're a Libra?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You are though, right?
Yeah, I am a Libra.
I
But no,
know.
I mean that's
We
one of my fatal flaws.
we
Sometimes,
I know that.
with
I know.
conflict.
Triple. I don't blame you for that. You weigh everything. I get it. But I'm just saying, like after a while, you gotta make sense, man.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
don't. I
make
don't make
sense,
no
man.
sense.
No, I,
That's a
I know
shot.
you do, but you do like devil's advocate, or you do like devil's advocate, or contrary. You do like contrarian. Like you will agree with somebody, but then say something contrary, get them to argue with you, and then be like, I agree. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I
So
get it.
what?
It makes content, but
No, I'm just
you gotta
saying.
be.
I mean, you got in your bag earlier, and I was just saying,
I'm always in my
you
bag.
I mean, but I'm just saying you threw the fucking bait out there. I'm just saying,
How I threw
cook a
the bait?
motherfucker, man.
How I threw the bait?
What the shit that you were saying, you were like, oh yeah. I mean, come on, man. You know what? I don't want to get into this marketing shit, man, because of course, you already resisted me. I was trying to put you on some shit, man. I'm just saying, stop
Yo,
talking about
Temple,
it, be
like,
about it. You feel me?
are you for the betterment of this space, man? Like, what are you here for? What are you here for, dog? What is your purpose being on
Oh, hold on,
Kuda's panel, knowing that he
hold
got
on,
a
man. My
topic
bad.
going on? What
My
is your
bad.
purpose
My bad.
being
I had
in
to
this
go out.
space?
I had to go out and come back in. Hold on, Triple. You're not putting me on game about marketing, bro. I talk about marketing all the fucking time. You're not putting
Right.
me on game about marketing.
And why he's derailing the conversation though? Like he always
No, it's
do
not
this
even
though,
that. I
bro.
mean, I mean, shout outs to Triple. I look, bro. I appreciate you most definitely. I appreciate the gesture and the pitch, because I do understand that. But like, I know what's going on. I'm good, bro. I appreciate it. But like
Yeah, man.
with the whole marketing thing, I'm honestly, even if I was to market myself, I'm not trying to market myself as a dude that's selling game.
Now
You
you
know,
just made. I mean,
or
you
else
just made.
I would be
You
in
made
this. I
way
would
too
I
many
would
free
I
friends. You
look.
made
I've been
way too
doing
many
it.
free
Look,
friends,
I
man.
look. I've been doing this for a long time. If I wanted to do that, I would have already deemed myself. I done took bullets for dating coaching, and and I don't deem myself as a dating coach. Whenever I came up on here and I told y'all I was a dating coach,
Never.
and I've taken bullets for that whole game, conversation and that whole argument and stuff that we had going on. I done put up way more. I done put up way more information than a lot of these dating coaches. The shit that I told you, go to those dating coaches and see if you ain't have to pay thousands of dollars to
This
find
dude
out
said I'm
what the fuck I just
insulting.
told
I'm
you.
insulting. I mean, come on, man. You know how many times like a fucking football coach told me I ain't shit, or somebody in my life told me, hey, come on, man. That's not insulting, man. Hey, listen, I'm
But
a
Listen
do
to
you
what
business
I'm.
go
man.
Listen to.
outside?
Hey,
Do you
hey,
go
hold up, hold up,
outside
hold
and
up.
cam up?
Hold
Do
on,
you
hold
go
on. Listen,
outside and
listen to
cam
what I'm.
up?
Listen what I'm
You don't
telling
even
you.
go
Not,
outside, nigga. You go on panels and
not
talk
even.
shit or get drunk on
Well,
panels,
hold on,
nigga.
not even that. Look,
The
look,
fuck
look.
you
We're
do,
not. Look,
nigga?
I'm not trying to. Look,
Man,
we're not
come
trying.
Hey,
on,
We're
what's
not
up,
trying to.
Man,
man?
Hold on,
what,
y'all.
nigga? What you
Hold on. Let
fucking
me. Let
man,
me
you
hold on. Let
messing
me
up the
pause y'all.
whole
Hold on.
show?
Hold on, y'all. I'm not trying to
man.
start an
Your
argument or nothing
nuts are
like that.
lighter
This is
than
what
your
I'm.
Timberland
Hold on.
boots, man. You
Hold
fucking.
Man,
on.
shut up,
Don't you
nigga.
fucking ever
Hold
talk to
on.
me
Hold
like
on,
that,
Hey
y'all.
man.
James, I left you
My
a
nigga,
message
Your
in
you
your
don't
motherfucking
want
private
this
mouth,
messenger.
man.
smoke, my nigga. You don't cam
Hold
up.
Man,
on.
You
man,
get
your
Hold
drunk
nuts,
on,
on
y'all.
man,
panels.
your nuts are fucking lighter than your
Nigga,
fucking
I
See,
know
this
what
Timberland
is
I
boots,
this is
man.
what's
am.
That's
gonna
why.
I'm a
derail.
nigga.
This is what.
Your
I'm the nigga.
motherfucking
I'm the
asshole.
nigga that you fear, nigga. I'm the nigga
This is
because you
what's gonna
going through a
derail the
fucking
You just got
conversation.
divorce, you
dropped the
bitch,
panel
nigga.
early, fuck nigga.
Handle your
All right, hold
divorce,
on,
nigga,
y'all.
before you come for me,
This is
nigga.
this is.
Yeah, you
All
been
right,
pillow
look.
talking
You know what
with my
I'm
wife,
about.
fuck nigga.
Hold on,
God
y'all.
damn, you been
Nigga,
pillow talking
yo, nigga,
with
your
my wife.
ex-wife,
It's
nigga.
stuff.
Boy
Your
ass boy.
It's
ex-wife,
stuff
nigga.
like this.
Your
It's
ex.
stuff like this. It's stuff like this that derails the conversation. I wanted to
Yeah,
talk
yo.
about.
This
Yeah.
nigga
I
came
wanted to
on
talk
here
about.
trying to criticize you about what you do. Like, that's
Right.
That is
messed up,
No,
that's
bro.
no, it's all good. I mean,
I'm gonna
it
say
comes
the
with the
shit that
territory.
you know how I am, man. I'm gonna say the shit that niggas love, that niggas
No, I
afraid to
understand.
say. Like that nigga is a sucker, man.
No,
Like
it's all
straight
good.
up.
How you know me, man? How you know me?
Triple
Yeah,
cool.
I
This
know.
this is
I
what
know
I'm
you won't.
You don't know me,
this is
man.
what I'm this is what I'm
I don't
saying
gotta
though,
know
man.
you, nigga. You an
This is
alcoholic.
what
I
I'm
used to be one,
hold on,
nigga. I
y'all.
know an
Hold on,
alcoholic when
y'all.
I see one.
Then you
You
should
an
know,
That's
alky,
man.
nigga.
Shut
You
your
an alky.
motherfucking mouth, then.
Take
You
your
should
ass
know.
and go
hold on,
drink your
y'all.
MB 2020, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. This is what I'm saying. A lot of the stuff that I'm telling y'all, go to Steve the Dean, go to all them other dudes and see if you don't have to come at them dudes breaking bread. Go ahead. I've came up with those dudes. I nigga, y'all know YouTube Steve the Dean. Y'all don't know what you call it, Blog Talk Radio Steve the Dean.
Man,
Over there
I
with
called
Squid
this dude like 15 years. I mean, I
over
went
the
to the show
hold
like
on,
15
y'all.
years ago.
Over there with Squid Dawes and all them other people and Rosebud and even y'all know YouTube Alan Roger Curry. Y'all don't know what you call it,
Blog Talk.
Blog Talk Radio Alan or just him
Hmm.
from his books. You got to spend money with these people. That's my problem. You know what? The reason it backfires on me because the game is to be sold, not told, and I know that. And it's like I'm just too accessible.
Well, I
Alan
That
think
Roger
is what
that
it
Curry
is.
probably
if
can't
if
even keep. He
if,
can't
if
even
Yeah,
keep books
yo.
probably on the
That's
goddamn shelf.
that's him
He
for
probably
they
can't
laws
even
of
keep it.
power, Cooter.
Yeah,
facts,
I'm
facts.
too I'm me and the game is too accessible. So
It is. That's why you need to charge these niggas.
yeah, well, not even just charge, but like even for the people that's seeking it out, like it's overload. Like back in the day,
Yeah. Don't even allow these
you
niggas on
couldn't
the
have two
panel,
dudes.
man. Like,
You know
you
what I
know what
look at,
these niggas
Scooter?
do.
You know
This
what I
nigga,
look at, bro? I look
you
at
know
the
Yeah,
what?
fact that
You know why I get?
hold
You
on,
know why
hold
I
one
on,
get
hold
second,
on,
triple.
amped up,
hold on, triple,
Scooter?
hold on. Go ahead, coffee. Go ahead,
Yeah,
coffee.
what I think though, bro. You know, like if you got a certain amount of subscribers, I think that each time they come in, knowing that you got good content, that they should at least donate $1. If you got 2,000
Facts.
goddamn subscribers,
Facts.
that's
Mhm.
$2,000 to go through go to more equipment, more things to
Yep.
build your channel, and to give them more of what it is that you talk about. You know,
Yes, sir. Yes,
like
sir.
me, you know, I don't do it for profit, but I will tell you, like I said before, each project I do have
Mhm.
costed me every bit of $3,500.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I was just about to say that. I was like, like even like with you, coffee, right?
Yeah,
People, even stuff that you produce for free, like even your content on YouTube, man, them cinema cameras, figuring out sound, who's gonna be here, who's gonna be in it, is there a budget, do I gotta pay them and stuff, like
dude,
people get
scrambling up people to just get their parts,
right,
and you're trying to help them with their
man,
channel, you know. And
yeah,
I don't need nothing out of it. I'm just saying, you know,
Yeah.
to help people with their channels and
right,
stuff.
Cam.
But then
Um,
again, like the other day when James was over at Sir Obadiah, you know,
mhm,
when they were having a discussion, James fit a topic that I'm working on, you know, because a lot of people shit on the Pookies and the Ray Rays, you know,
yeah,
and that's the next topic coming up, and I want to talk with James about that. But you know, they were like
Talk to
going
me
at it.
about what, fam? What you want to talk to me
but
about?
hold on,
No, I left it in private chat.
but hold
Oh,
on,
okay, okay, okay.
but the problem with the manosphere is that the manosphere is full of Pookies and Ray Rays.
Oh shit! Why are you
The
laughing?
the manosphere the manosphere is full of Pookies and Ray Rays.
It is, and they come to the space, man, because they want to know about the space. I mean, we all brothers, you know. What's the crime in that?
Well, they come to the space too to say where the bitches at.
That's true too.
Yeah. So and I know
So
you
you
got a
mean light
documentary.
skin? So
I
you
forgot
mean
exactly what you called it, but like I said, I'm open, bro. You feel
Yeah,
me?
the next topic is the Pookies and the Ray Rays is their place for us. See, I'm going in on the acrobat.
Yeah, and I'll give you hours of content. So just let me know. You know what I'm saying? So you'll
Yeah, I
have extra
appreciate it.
space to
hey
room
Cooter?
to work when it comes to edit.
I like
Yes.
James' voice because James is speaking straight out. He don't give a
Well,
fuck.
James got a heavy New York accent.
New
That's
James
what
York.
I
got a
like
heavy.
Yo,
about
that's
James.
why I
That's
respect
what I'm
you,
trying to tell.
bro.
Look. Even I told James because James got a heavy New York
Yeah.
accent and stuff like
Thank
that.
you,
Yeah.
So
man.
See, I
Don't
want
say that too
somebody
much, yo. These
from
dudes
the
gonna
it,
East
hate.
Coast
These dudes
because
gonna hate.
see the
no, I
dudes
mean
out here.
What these
it
bitches want from a
amplifies and
nigga?
maybe it amplifies and in a lot of cases gives significance
Right,
to what
right.
he's
Thank you,
talking
man.
about.
And I
So
definitely appreciate you, brothers, man. Thank you,
yeah,
man. Because
Yeah,
because
see,
Kuda Ben told me like, yo, man, you really need to do something, man. Like, nigga, get off your ass.
Well, I know James. I already,
James, are you
we've
on
been on
Fiverr?
panels together, man.
Thank you, Nicer.
We've been on, Charles
Oh yeah,
and all
right,
that,
right,
from a long time
Hey,
ago.
right.
So
hey,
my thing is, the brothers I really fuck with, those the ones I want to, include. You know,
Oh, okay, no doubt. I
you know,
got you. I
even
got
if
you.
you shoot me some footage from New York, to talk about, your part of what you want to talk about
Okay.
concerning the Pookies and the Ray Rays. Because trust me, a lot of Pookies and Ray Rays I knew coming up in New York and in Atlanta, they have done a whole lot for their fucking community.
Well,
Sure
the
They,
man
did. I
is
do
the
it every
man is.
day. I do it every day.
I'll go as far as to say the manosphere is about 60% Pookie and Ray Ray.
no,
and
hey,
guess
before
what?
you
And I'm
before I
talking
end,
about fucking Peanut too, because they left him out.
Oh man.
I don't want to lose my train of thought, but hey,
Nigga said P
Pookie, I
dot.
mean, James,
Yeah, what
listen,
up,
are you
man?
on Fiverr? If you on Fiverr, bro,
Fiber, what you mean?
Fiverr, you could probably make a lot of fucking money on that goddamn New York accent, because a lot of fucking
Oh
business people
no,
Yeah,
use
Oh,
I
that
mean,
shit.
voiceover.
yeah,
I'm
we
not
talked
even on
about it like
Fiber.
voiceovers. Like
Yeah,
Oh
voiceovers,
yeah,
yeah.
yo, Kuda Ben told me about voiceovers and all of
no,
that stuff, man. I
I
definitely
made a
need to
pretty good,
Google that shit, man.
I made a pretty penny on that shit, man. I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
Nah,
hold
it
you
took
down,
me
can
a
you
man.
long
can
You
ass
know,
do
you
time.
know,
Believe it
you
or
know, I
not,
talk
Triple
shit to
do.
you. You talk shit,
do
so you
you
know
can
how
do
it go.
Fiverr. You can you look. I done gave
I
y'all this
tell you,
information. I
Triple
gave.
do have a voice. He got a good
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah,
voice,
he
does.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
do.
and
What I'm
even
saying is
Benny do too.
Triple got a radio.
That's a
Triple got
fact.
a he got an operator's voice, like a radio voice. What I'm saying is this though. I gave y'all the game. You can do Fiverr. You can do Call Casting Club. You can do ACX. You can do Upwork. You can do Voice Bunny. You can
Mm,
do. There's a whole. I done gave y'all this information, man.
yeah, man.
I'm a broken
Yeah,
record.
you did.
Hey,
You gave
shout
us
out
Yeah.
this
to
information last year,
Black
bro.
Entrepreneur Blueprint.
I'm a broken.
Y'all
I'm
ever
a
listen to
broken
that shit?
record, man.
Yeah, you are. You are a broken record,
This
big
is the
dog.
thing about the manosphere, man. I like to think that the brothers that I put myself around, y'all are a really good group of brothers. The majority
Yeah,
of the manosphere, I'm probably not going to get along with, and I know that because I've been here for a long time. What I'm saying is some of those brothers got to go through hell to come back around to be able to, to enjoy what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is this, man. A lot of dudes in the manosphere get misused. You know,
that's a fact, man. That's a fact.
get misused, man.
I've been, you know what I'm
Hold on,
saying? I
man. Didn't
don't
you go
want to
to
say,
Meetup? You didn't go
I'll
to
say
Meetup?
misuse, you know what I mean? But everybody get a misuse, man. But this don't abuse me, man. Cause you
Right.
know what I'm saying? We
I'm
all
here to
get
be.
used for
I'm
certain
here to be
things.
used. I'm here,
Yeah,
and the
me too.
information
Me
is
too,
here to
yo.
be
But
used.
this don't
So
abuse me, man. And so that's
yeah,
how I feel at this point right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I do. I already said what I was gonna say. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And like Birdman say, nigga, I want some respect on my name, nigga.
yeah.
Bottom
I mean,
fucking line, nigga.
I put the information out there, and I would like to think that people that values information could see the value in it, and you know what I'm saying. But that's not always necessarily the case.
But you know what? Though,
Hey,
what
hey,
we
check
do
this
need in the
out. Check
space
this
is
out.
some realness, though. So
Yeah,
I fuck with dudes that are just only real. They ain't kicking all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Giving the
yeah.
wrong information and judging people, and that's why I fuck with y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And
Hey.
like we were talking about earlier, Kwafi, like the money and the time and the energy that you gotta like I've been on here for almost 4 hours. I could have took that and dedicated it to learning how to play piano or, calling my girl and tell her to put on something nice. We go get some food or something like that. It's the holidays right now, man. So if I'm stopping time out of my day to give you guys some information, like damn, I would think but at the same time it's like this, man. If you got a wealth of information or something, yeah, don't do it for free, but in
Thing is,
spaces
you got
like
to put in the time anyway, because that's what you do.
yeah,
I've seen you say,
yeah,
okay, let me go ahead and do something for the day, and I may come back later and do something else.
there you go, there
You
you
know,
go.
and like
So
me,
I'm
I
praying.
feel so far behind because the thing is, I've been relying on jive ass niggas, especially out here in California.
Yeah,
These niggas is incels. They don't know how to speak up. They very gynocratic. I'm
mm,
like, dude, if you don't want to do something, just say it.
right.
Don't tell me that your
Right.
goddamn cousin is having a baby in the hospital and I got to go up here and watch her have the baby. Come on, dude.
You got to deliver the baby and
Hey,
shit.
Yeah,
You know
and
what I'm
that's what
saying?
happened. He got
hey,
afraid when I brought the camera out. I guess people do get shy, when it
Hey,
comes
yo,
time
that's
to
Yeah, I
funny,
mean,
yo.
well, you got to understand this public speaking. Yeah, like a show like this. This is public
no,
speaking.
but
Like,
he's supposed to be a fucking rapper, and he want to talk about his
Yo,
oh,
hey,
they're the
yo.
worst
Hey,
ones. They're,
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
rappers.
y'all want to hear? Hey,
Look, even
y'all want to hear some
even
savage
even
shit,
even when
man?
I was in even when I was in the rap game, the rappers are shy as fuck. People don't understand what it is to be a rapper. First of all, you gotta if
Adrenaline
you
rush.
write, but you got to be able to have your cadence correct. You got to be able. I know a lot of dudes are studio created, so that's another thing. But you got to be able to, even if you're studio created, right? Let's say
yeah.
you got an engineer, and he puts a song together, and it sounds real good. You got to listen to that song, and even if like you didn't do the exact movements or cadence in the studio,
Mhm.
you got to be able to perform that song.
Yeah, you being the artist, you have to be able to feel it too, because
Yeah.
me just being a singer, man, I have to feel that shit.
Listen to some of these dudes without auto tune.
Yeah, my thing is I sing over hip hop tracks, so that's my aesthetic there.
No, but
More
I'm
like
saying like you like if like because like even when I'm premiering new songs and stuff like that, I would have to go to venues where it's just for me to perform. It wasn't for me to make money. It wasn't for me to get groupies or anything like that. It was basically for me to know I can perform a song that I've recorded. Shouldn't case not even shouldn't case it get big. It's to do shows, and I got to make sure my breathing is correct. I got to make sure I know all the lyrics, my timing is right. Where on a beat am I at? So if I'm
even
rapping with other
feeling good,
people,
walking out there on fucking stage and looking like.
right,
Man, I just,
right.
hey,
And
I
so if
just,
I'm out there with other
can y'all give
people,
me a
I'm not
track?
encroaching on another person's verse or like a you understand what I'm saying? So
Damn, is
like
Jay is Benny on an airplane?
I don't know what no
What the
Benny
fuck is
driving.
that?
No, Benny driving. But
Hey, no, I'm
Hey,
driving. That's
this
why I'm on mute.
can I
Hey,
this
get,
is
that's
can I
why
this
I'm
get a
on mute,
beat?
man. I don't want y'all to hear
I
the
want to make a
motherfucking
song
car.
called
this is
That's
this
why
is
I'm
Airport
on
Girl
mute.
Winnie.
this is what I'm this is what I'm saying. Like, you like people want to be a rapper until they realize what they have to do. Damn, I actually really got to write bars. Damn, I have to come up with a catchy hook. Damn, I gotta make sure what it sounds like in my head versus what I put on the paper versus what I go into the studio to do. Damn, I have to find a studio.
So let
Damn,
me tell you.
I gotta find a microphone. Damn.
Let me tell you
How much is studio time? I gotta find money for that.
all of
Do I
that.
have my own microphone?
All
Damn,
that. Let me tell you. It
I
took
gotta
me,
find somebody that can mix and master.
and
Mixing and
that's why.
master is two different things too. Yeah, go ahead.
And the
Hey,
thing is, you
Cuda,
can't,
hey,
you
Cuda.
can't, you can't do it all by yourself. But at the same time, it's good to know. It's good to have those skills. Like me, it took me goddamn 50 times just to do a walk on the camera. You know how
Yeah,
I say my little shit and then
Hey,
I walk. I had to.
hey,
It was crazy.
my,
have this.
Didn't
Hey,
feel right.
Yo,
hey,
I
Cuda,
got I
Cuda.
got endless SD cards of footage y'all will never ever get to see unless I sit down and have to go over it and edit it. What do y'all want from me? I gotta learn how to use fucking Adobe After Effects and all kinds of different shit.
Damn, I don't
Man,
know about After
just
Effects.
no,
Ooh,
but
hey,
this is what I'm
hey,
saying.
cool.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Hey,
this is
Cuda.
what
cool,
I'm
real quick.
this is what
My
I'm
bad,
saying.
man. Hey, I'm on my way out DC, man.
Yeah,
What I should hit though tonight, dog?
go
I'm on my way
down
out DC now.
go down U Street, Ninth and U Street, or the whole strip of U Street. Go down Adams Morgan
Oh,
over by Woodley Park Zoo.
you,
Um
you saying all the old shit? I thought you were finna say some new shit, man.
you want some new shit? I mean, I'm just shit. I was telling you where you could chill. I
Hey,
mean,
nigga,
I
you
can.
in the house, nigga? Hey, you
I,
trying to do a live stream
I,
outside, nigga?
I'm not trying to send you no place where you can go and get shot.
I know some
Niggas,
real shit though.
niggas,
Hey, you
niggas
trying to
be
do a
asking
live
like
go to
stream?
George Avenue.
niggas be like
I come.
Yo, Kuda, where can I get shot? Like, no, I'm not trying to send you nowhere you can get shot.
Hey.
Yeah,
No, real
he's
shit
like,
though. I come
where
scoop
can
your
I get
ass
that
up, dog. We do
vaccine?
a
Where
live
can I get
stream
that
out on the
vaccine?
strip, dog.
No,
What's up?
I actually spent a little bit more time with y'all. I gotta go soon because I gotta do something with my girl and then I
Man,
gotta
I
come
thought
back.
you was trying to party, dog. I was ready to
Nah,
come
bro,
scoop your ass up, dog.
I'm spoken for. I can't party, bro. Wink, wink,
No,
nudge, nudge. I can't party, bro.
don't say you
Hey,
spoken for, dog.
Benny
Don't
be
do that.
partying hard. He party
Yeah,
hard.
Hey,
yeah.
hold on. Hey, Kuda,
Shit,
I
are
do
you
man,
gotta
it's
take you up
early.
now?
on that offer though.
Hey,
That'll be some fly shit.
all your
Yeah.
Man, that
homeboys
shit'll
are
be,
in.
hey, man. Hey,
Yeah.
just keep that shit in mind, dog. I'm right. I'm
Yeah, no,
down the
I
street
got
from
you,
the
Benny.
corner up the hill.
Yeah, yo,
Yeah, I
y'all
got
niggas need to come
Benny,
up
tell
here
us
in the
what you wearing today,
summertime,
bro.
man.
What you had the Theodora suit on last week.
Hey, I
What
ain't
you
that.
got
Hey,
on
I ain't
today?
that drunk. Yeah, I am suited though. I am suited though.
That nigga got
suited
on
I
the
and
am
red
booted.
suited.
lights and all that shit, nigga.
I am
Hey,
suited
hey,
though.
hey,
Yeah.
stop.
The
Hey,
red
it's
light
the
special,
weekend.
Hey,
nigga.
Cuda.
Right.
I
Right,
got enough.
Your
SMH.
I got
homeboy, hey,
enough
your
gear at the
homeboy that,
house
hey, you,
to come fresh every weekend for about 3 months, and I'm not exaggerating. And I am not
That's
exaggerating.
what's up,
hey,
dog.
I
hey,
That's
am
what's
not
up.
y'all want to hear
exaggerating.
some? Hey,
It ain't
y'all want
nothing
to
to
hear
be
some?
proud of either. I just always been kind of like a little fly guy though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, yo,
Sure.
man, ain't
Cuda,
nothing wrong with
Cuda,
that, dog. I don't want to
Cuda,
be around no
Cuda. You
dirty
want to hear some
niggas.
savage ass shit right now, man? Like,
Or you know
you know,
what you can
you're
do, Benny? You can kick it down Georgetown. Georgetown should be nice
I might
tonight.
hit Silver Spring, but man, I ain't trying
I
to
was
be up
I was
no
gonna say
high.
yeah, I was gonna say Eva Silver Springs also by the Majestic and shit. That would be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Little
yeah.
Shit,
I
I
strip.
might,
used to be out in Silver
I
Spring
might
all the
cartwheel
time.
outside
Yes.
right there for a little
Silver
bit.
Springs was my shit. They got an ice. I
hey,
don't even know if the ice skating rink is
Man, the
open out there
ice
yet.
skating ring is where you can clean up.
Yeah.
Please tell their ass about the ice skating ring. It ain't up yet. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I
I
like that
tell you.
Galleria Mall right
I'm
Yeah.
there.
15 minutes
Yeah,
away from that
yeah,
motherfucker. I
that
tell you.
strip. Yeah. Or you can go
hey,
out College Park. The hoes are out in College Park right now.
I just
Yep.
don't fuck with the
hey,
college
but check
kids,
this
man.
out,
I ain't
man.
No,
gonna
but
lie
it's
Hey,
to you.
mixed. It's mixed. You got adults and college kids. So
Right,
Hey,
right.
that Applebee's done closed down. That's why I used to kind of like at least see what was cracking. You remember that little Applebee's right there
yeah,
by the
yeah,
hotel? Yeah,
yeah.
that bitch
Yep.
closed.
Yep.
That bitch closed.
I
hey,
was just talking about
That
right
nigga.
there too, because they got Chipotle, they got all kinds of stuff,
Oh,
and then they got
Chipotle
the
is
club
good
that
as
I
hey,
used
shit.
to
I
work
Cuda,
at.
love
I used to work at a
Chipotle,
hey,
nightclub out
Cuda,
nigga.
there.
all your homeboys are in Atlanta right now, and
Here you go.
Man,
Hey, that's what I forgot. I want to ask
I
you
was
about.
gonna,
Cuda.
yeah, I
I
wanted
needed
to
the
actually,
update.
hey,
I
I
needed the
actually wanted to,
update.
I actually wanted
hold
to
up. This
talk
is
about
savage,
that.
bro. This is savage, bro. The fucking fresh and fit. They call themselves the Avenger Assembly. These niggas dress up in
Okay.
suits and shit like that, man. They gonna trump these niggas, man. That's crazy right there, man. The same weekend, your
Shout
homeboys
outs.
are gathered in Atlanta. These
Mm.
white
Yeah,
boys and shit like that. Hey, nigga, we
yeah.
better than you.
No, but no,
What?
shout outs to those brothers.
Come on.
I heard it was packed. I heard it was good. Sub Zero, a whole bunch of other people were down there. I
Right.
heard Bernard was cool. I heard it was a good meet and greet and stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay.
So shout out. Yeah, I heard it went good. So
That's what's
I
up,
might
yo.
have to
Shouts out to they meet and greet.
And
yeah,
a
yeah,
couple of my friends told me, that they were down there too as well. Uh,
yeah,
the alphas, I'm an alpha, '06.
yeah. I tip my hat off to them. You know, and they out there by Lenox Mall too. So they not in no bullshit ass area.
High
You
class,
know, yeah.
high
But
value.
mhm. Shout outs to Rogan. She said, "Hey yo, Kuda." He said it's not
Oh,
that
the
easy when you
alphas.
actually live in it, right? He
Oh
said
my
because you
god.
Right.
actually start spilling game inadvertently. Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah, today is
By accident.
Our founders
Man,
day. Our founders day is today.
yeah,
Oh,
man. I
okay.
He said,
mean, Kevin Samuels is an alpha, isn't he?
No,
Yeah,
I,
yo,
no,
he's studying though.
Kevin
I
is
don't know what
Kevin
he
is
is though,
he's a
but I
captain.
think he's the alpha. I
Oh, he's
don't
a
He's
know.
a
Kappa.
captain.
My bad. No,
Y'all tell
I was talking
me.
about Steve Harvey, or like those
Oh
No,
radio
you
yeah,
talking
hey
about
guys.
Kevin
yo, hey yo. That's why I was about to say, yo,
A lot of those
when you
radio
was
guys
talking
aren't
about
the
when you was about
alphas.
to go when the rapper was giving birth or whatever, like his girlfriend or whatever. I was about to tell you about the Steve Harvey skit
Kappa. I mean,
when his wife
Kevin
wanted to
Samuels a
go
Kappa.
to the wedding and shit, to the ghetto wedding. He said old girl had a snake tattooed by the kitty cat.
Is
Yo, I
I just
love
feel
that
Ricky
skit. Yo, I
Smiley.
love
Ricky
Steve.
Smiley's not.
Oh, that shit. He said they have. Oh, yo, that nigga said the motherfuckers
but
had
see,
duck.
but this is the thing though. You don't see Steve Harvey getting out
Oh
and
my
going in the crowd and
god.
teaching women nowadays. Look at the people that go to Steve Harvey shows. These
Oh
are
yeah,
older
like the
women.
90-day
These
thing.
Yeah, these are older women. These are older women out here waiting for him to say, "You get a car. You get a car. You get." They're not sitting up here.
but he do
What?
give
I'm
some
sorry.
give
I'm
some
sorry.
young couples game. He do give
Let
Like
me
on some
let me
Oprah shit.
let me let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all an obvious question.
Yeah.
When is the last time you seen a bad bitch say, "Yo, I'm about to go to the Steve Harvey show"? I'll wait.
Nah, I never seen that.
I seen a few on the show. Where he gave.
No,
Yeah.
he had a few happens to be on his show, but women are in droves like, "Yo, I need to go to the Steve."
Hell
Women,
nah.
younger women will be like, I'll go to a Kevin Samuels show before they'll go to a Steve Harvey show.
Definitely.
Country Wayne
Yeah.
get more guests than fucking Steve Harvey probably.
No,
Yeah,
because but this the
he blew
thing.
the fuck up too, though.
Steve
He blew
Harvey,
up.
Steve Harvey's not even going to be out there like a Ayanna Van Zandt. I seen this thing on YouTube, Facebook, where these dudes are like the debate that we want to see, Kevin Samuels versus Ayanna Van Zandt. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? All of the female dating coaches that quit on women can turn around and start teaching men. For example, look at April Mason right now in the lead attorney.
Yep.
Facts.
For example, look at Ellen Pope right now. Hold on, I'm breaking up. Hold on, let me go out and come back in.
Well, I tell you this.
Ed Nicer back on. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just nothing but the
I tell you this. Ayanna Van Zandt, she hold women accountable.
All right, I'm back. Look at April Mason. Look at Ayanna Van Zandt. Look at Brittany Renner right now. She's open to becoming a male dating coach.
Hell
Then
yeah,
there's this other. Then the nail in the coffin is coming. There's this other. Y'all said her name earlier. There's this other light skinned chick with the dreads. That's cold.
Oh
Yeah.
the one
She about to clean up.
who O'Shea interviewed, right?
hold on. Let me get this out. This morning I woke up early, right? Anton Daniels had a podcast or whatever on somebody else's channel or one of his, people.
Two girls over there on the
On his
Lapeep
channel.
show.
Hey, hold on. And guess what? He was up. He was up there for 12 hours, 13 hours, and he's trying to build an algorithm, basically. And then he had one dude managing it. He just went to sleep and shit like that. He had the one nigga controlling this shit all night. I know why he's there all night. They're trying to build a whole bunch of little channels and shit like that, and just sit there and take talking points for like little.
I warned y'all this was gonna happen. Yes,
that's all they're doing.
I warned y'all this was gonna happen.
Yeah, and they got educated pookies talking, a little bit of street knowledge and shit like that. Like those niggas right there, like and then they all cam up and shit like that. So bitches like.
All right, y'all.
them.
I gotta go in like a half an hour.
My
My
bad,
chick,
man.
my chick blow me up. Y'all good? Go ahead, man.
No, I'm just saying.
That's why I say there's a place for
I mean, hold on. They can't stand like a nigga like Anton, Rick Ross looking nigga dissing him. So he gonna get a whole bunch of light skinned fucking
Anton
niggas.
can only go so far because he's not in the space and he's married.
Exactly. So
So
they're gonna have
he can only
Pookie and Ray Ray dudes that
he
look
can only go but so far. The reason why and look at those two girls that are on their panel. Those are like semi-feminist women. They're not gonna really go too far into space.
No, the island broad is
this
bad,
is what I'm
bro.
this is what I'm saying though. That light-skinned chick with the dreads and the boobs and shit that somebody said she was recently divorced. You got to look at the pot. She has enough ingredients in her pot to make her seem desirable, which is why I'm telling you she's going to clean up also if she decides to really gas up on Manosphere content, which she's doing right now.
Gonna gas up. God
If she's
damn,
recently divorced, that's enough to make dudes believe that they have a chance, that they have a shot. Oh, you're recently divorced? Oh, so you must be out here dating. Triple, you gonna be over there shooting your shot too.
Hold on.
Yeah, Triple, quit that.
Triple gonna be over there shooting a shot.
Ain't gonna be shooting my goddamn shot.
Bullshit.
You a lie, Triple.
Bullshit.
Your shot.
Hold up, bro.
You been shooting your shot everywhere
man,
you
shit
go.
Is so
Triple
elementary,
Black.
man. It's a takeover, man. Like,
Triple
I'm not even gonna fuck around, bro.
Melanie King, thank you. After a couple
talking points that I hear
after a couple shots, Triple gonna be over there shooting his shot.
Yeah, he gonna be shooting. I don't know why Triple over here front tonight. Come on, Triple. We done saw you in action.
And she a beautiful woman. Like shit, nigga. I almost shot my shot on a pre-record.
She's selling the story. I mean, it's
no, she's not telling a story.
No,
She's
she's
being
selling a story. She's
she's
selling a
not
story.
selling a story. She's just being
Yes, she is,
objective,
man.
and she's talking. That's all she. You don't have to do much with manosphere content. All you got to do if you want, you can be this type of channel. She's doing reviews basically. All you got to
Bro,
do is
she's the
all
fucking
you got to
5%
do
chick.
is have
She's
a
a
clip and say some obvious pick me shit, and ladies, you will be successful and look good.
dog. You don't
Cause
think
the other,
every
cause the,
dude?
cause
Hold on,
I
hold on.
understand. See, I understand why women make fun of pick me's because a lot of
They
women
button
aren't
a
pickable.
smile.
A lot
Cuda,
of
you
women.
were just you was talking about dimes.
I
You
wasn't.
don't
I, I
think
wasn't.
you
I
don't
wasn't
think
just. I wasn't just talking about dimes, but what I'm saying is a lot of women aren't pickable. You got like
I know, but
this is not the first wave of pick me women. Like it would behoove some of y'all to do your homework.
oh
What's the name of that girl? Najoma Reflex. And then there's another woman that shit you and I'm not even gonna mention Kendra, but you have like this other woman. I forgot her name. I'll see if I can find her name. She's Muslim and she's wrapped up. She got a pretty face, but she looks fairly average. You know, you guys would say she looked fairly average, but she does a lot of great content. And I guess people will call her a pick me. My there's another girl, my girl. She know me on Facebook. I'm lapsing on her name. She got books out and everything. And women and other pick me women be stealing the shit out of her content. And she be in the chat too. I wanted her on the show, but she's shy. But she you know what I'm saying? She put out content. So, you know, the women
you
that
don't
should be
think there's
putting
a
out content
package
ain't
that
putting
would
I
out
ain't
call
never
her a
content.
really got
dime?
into
You don't think
Kendra,
there's a
but I
package
tell
that
you,
would call her a dime?
Oh, Kendra's fire.
she had
Kendra's
something on her
fire,
show
bro.
the other day where she had a fucking certified pookie on her show. This nigga
Yeah,
was certified. Now
Kendra's fire.
I don't shit on the pookies as much, but I tell you, this nigga was a certified pookie.
Yeah.
Ain't got shit going on at all.
Yeah. Well, this is the
Couldn't
thing.
even speak up.
Ain't nothing
Dimes like
wrong with the
Pookies.
ain't not actually ain't nothing wrong with the Pookies. The only thing with the Pookies is that they somebody got background noise. The only thing that's wrong with the Pookies is that they kind of disrupt or they bring like a rah element, which will kind of throw it off. But the further you go into the further deep you peer into the manosphere coffee, you're gonna be getting into more arguments with educated lames.
Oh, I already done that. I've been in space city.
Yeah, you're gonna get into way more arguments with
I
them.
already know. I know what's going on. But I tell
And
you,
Man,
then
I ain't arguing with none of them suckers,
and
man.
then here comes the race. Now you got to be able to withstand the stupid shit they say and hold your tongue by not saying, "Okay, I see why you don't get bitches." You got to be a nice guy to be like, "You know what? The shit you doing right now, I see why you don't get bitches." And then that's going to trigger them in a whole different way. That's going to
Really?
trigger them in a whole different way.
you
So
know
what's
what?
your definition? What's your definition of an educated lane?
I don't know. That's what they choose to identify themselves with. They don't know how to
Well, my thing
educate to
is,
the
I don't
process.
have a problem with a brother being educated because I'm educated as well. But when you that nigga that's always talking shit again, like the ACC crew, the Acrobat Clown crew,
Mm-hmm.
you know, those are the ones that considered educated lanes, and sometimes them motherfuckers they just blend in because they can speak proper English. They're
Man,
not
hold
even
up,
really
man.
Well,
Hold
educated.
up.
y'all want
What
to know
shit
a
that
trait
you're
of an educated lame
what if you like the
that
shit
nobody
talking and
y'all want to know the
everything is
trait of an
100?
educated lame that nobody talks about? Educated lames are the definition of know-it-alls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Charlatan. Yeah.
They're the educate a lot of educated lames are the definitions of know-it-all.
Know it all.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
It's
saying.
like you got all
What
this
if the shit that
you
you're
got
spitting
it
is 100
women look
though?
at them dudes like you got all this knowledge, but you're still lame. That's the definition of educated lame.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I hear more dudes talk about that than women.
most women
No, because
are
the
low
even
vibrational.
look
That's why they get repulsed by them.
even as a player, let's say I come here and I'm inquisitive about the type of brothers that are here. Even and y'all seen it manifest and play itself out in yeah, Gabe, I don't identify you as an educated lane. I've never seen you identify yourself as that, but I know dudes here will identify you as that, which is crazy. But this goes back into what I was talking about. Look at the manosphere. Let's just say that the manosphere does have a concentration of educated lames, right? So now, if you guys are educated and you guys are talking about women all day and shit like that, one would say, why do you have all of these problems still with them?
Man,
Because you're educated.
that's a
You
fake pookie that read a whole bunch of books that's spitting a whole bunch of fucking shit. If you're a real
well,
educated
that too.
lame,
But
What is
hold
a
no,
on,
but
man.
what
no,
If
is
but
you're
a
a real,
fake
listen.
if
bookie?
you're a real,
Hold on, hold
if you're
on,
a real
hold on,
educated
hold on,
lame, and
hold
man,
on.
you
But
on some
listen to what I'm saying. If you guys are an elite group of brothers and you guys know about women and you psychoanalyze them and you can dissect them down to the molecule, why are you having these problems with them that you're having?
who's
I'm
having
saying, what is a
problems?
fake bookie though? Shit, I
A
just know
fake
about the
pookie,
certified. Yeah, well, I just know
man.
about
Well,
the
I mean,
certified.
what Triple Black just
A nigga might
talked
have read a
about
book
the people
and then
that
think
just
he knows
sat
everything.
about the people that
Come
just
on,
sat
man.
around and that's also coming to fruition about the people that sat around and read books all day and just regurgitate what they read from the books. That will actually turn the actual educated guy into a lame. Because the thing is that if he doesn't know how to apply it, or he hasn't applied it, or he's still afraid, or not even just that, like you got smart dudes that will regurgitate what they read from a book, but that's the lame part. Yeah, he's educated and he's like, yo, I'm smart enough to
Man, if you act like you know
hold
everything,
on. I'm smart enough to go look for the knowledge in literature, and I'm gonna regurgitate the literature that I've read, that I've came across. But what makes him a lame is that he knows all of that shit and he couldn't implement it. Like when I went on the panel with Theo, shout out to Theo and I hope you guys pay him back and thank him for throwing that event, which could have
Facts.
been thrown by the fucking forefathers of the space. But that's something else. I commend you,
All
Theo.
mm-hmm.
these niggas
Hold
take
on,
their own
hold
way.
hold on, y'all. This is what I'm saying. When I was over there on Bernard's channel and I was talking to Theo, that nigga literally quoted from the what you call it, from the Art of Seduction. I said, yo, I read that book. I know what doctrine you're reading. I know what manual you're reading from. And I commend you for reading that. It's always good. Cause I'll tell y'all to go read the fucking books. But it's always because book knowledge don't really hold up too much in the field though. So I knew where he was at. I could pinpoint. I was like, oh, okay, I know where you're at. I know where you're at when it comes to red pill rage. I know where you're at when it comes to what you want to come across as two women, or what you're trying to say. But I wasn't there to lace him with no game. I was there to tell him, yo, you don't have to tell women that you're red pill, bro.
But
Not
you
No.
kind of give him
not
some
at
game. You
one
did.
That's
point.
true.
You gave him some
You can
game.
you can read because
Holy
it's
shit.
two doctrines. You got two gurus. You can read the Art of Seduction from cover to cover. Read all of Robert Greene's work. Go even read the 50th Law, the book that he wrote with 50 Cent. I actually got that book right
Yeah.
beside me, right beside my bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go read the 50th Law from 50 Cent,
Wait a minute,
and
is that did you which one?
and go read Mastery. Go read all of those books, The Art of War, all of that shit, right? And not
Mm-hmm.
in none of those pages you're gonna see the word red pill.
Hell no.
You will never
No.
see
You'll
the
never see
words
red pill on
red
there.
pill together in any of those fucking books.
Know your terrain.
So me coming on the panel telling Theo, yo, bro, you don't have to tell women that you're red. Like your woman should never know that you're red pill. Ever. Unless she knows about it or she knows about the space and has inquiries about it. I'm not telling no broad I'm red pill. The fuck?
Hell no.
Hey, baby,
It's not
by the
even on my
way,
mind. Red pill's
did
not
you know
even
I'm
on my
red pill?
mind to be talking to a woman
Wait a minute,
about. I don't
did
know.
he say it like that?
Yeah, baby, right here in the flesh, full fledged, red pill. You looking at it.
He said it like that?
No, he's telling
Like,
these women that he's red pill, which gives him access to be an asshole to him. That's all.
okay, hold up. I
Because
mean, it's just like,
one thing dudes know that read those books, oh, women like assholes, so don't be a nice guy. And then they think they're saying some slick shit. Some broad he was talking to in the Ukraine, that's like war stricken or some shit. He said that she was trying to get him to get her over here, and he's like, well, I'm not getting no women over here in the U.S. unless I'm marrying them or some other shit. I don't know, but he
And if
was
she
telling her.
don't, he was gonna
it's like,
send her back.
Yeah,
I,
but
okay,
he's funding her. He's funding the woman money and shit
Trey,
like that. So what
Yeah,
I'm
Trip.
saying is that he thought that he could tell her some weird shit about, hey, I hope some of the soldiers are over there that's invading your country, raw pays you or sexually assaults you or
He
something
needs to
like
be
that.
on 90 Day
No,
Fiance.
you gotta put it.
Yeah,
You
that
gotta put
type
it
of
in
shit. But I'm
context.
saying,
Kuda,
I'm
put it in
saying he
context, man.
said that
He was
y'all got
spending
to y'all got to
fifteen
stop cutting me off.
thousand
God
dollars a
damn
month
it, man.
tricking. He admitted that shit on there. He
Yes, he
spent
did that,
15.
but that's what I'm saying. He thought that if he said that slick shit to her, he thought he said some players. See, let me tell y'all about y'all high value niggas, man. Let me put y'all on some game. You're getting all of this money to try to become a player. Okay? You're getting all of this money to try to become a player. The shit that he thought he told that woman, he thought that was some slick shit to get her to be like, oh damn, you that man, or oh, I'm gonna choose up on you. Oh yeah, daddy, and all that other shit. No, you're not just paying for women when you become a high value man. You're trying to become a player also. Because to get all of that money to get women, that would entail that you're gonna have a stable of women around you because you can bankroll it.
And it's
You're
the
not saying
money,
no
it's the
players.
money
You're
that's
not no.
working. It's the money that's
Yes,
not working. They not putting in the work.
yes.
The money
That's why
putting
they're
in the
so
work.
infatuated with Pookie and Ray Ray. Have you ever paid, dog? And I would imagine this is fucked up. Have you ever paid money to be a broke nigga? Think
Hell
about that.
no.
Think about that. That broke nigga, yeah, he broke, but he bitch rich, and that's something that you want. And to get and to get bitch rich, you will try to be. It takes a lot of money to be broke. Also, I give you that, right? But this is what I'm saying. The reason why Pookie and Ray Ray infatuates a lot of these guys that should have money, that quote unquote should have women, because that is fucked up. If you have money and you still don't have women around you, it's real fucked up. It's like, damn, I got every single thing. I need a queen for my castle, but damn, I don't want to get used for my money. Damn, I don't want to. Them dudes with money, they move differently. So if you sitting up here talking about some, man, I'm about to get all of this money so I can become a high value man and wear this suit and stuff, like, you're basically trying to be a player. What does a player tell you to do? Yo, dress nice, wear some fly shit. Yo, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta pay for it, but if you want to be a gentleman, cool. You're basically paying to be a player. And dudes do it all the time. You're basically a lot of y'all dudes break bread to be like Lucario. A lot of y'all did. This is why dudes are so worried about dudes being frauds. Look at Myron and Fresh and Fit and shit like that. I can see why some of y'all get mad at it, but if you ain't break bread with them or spent money with them, how can you get mad if you bought Myron's course to get bitches? You want it to be like Myron. Damn, yo. So it's like dog. If you're high value, cool, but don't pay to be a dude that you're criticizing. Cause like when we got deep into the game and we got into the topics of like prostitution and dudes taking their hard earned money and putting it into a cold glittery hand of a prostitute, you know what I'm saying? Dudes were arguing with me about, yo, why the fuck would I give that money to Steve the Dean and take his booty eating courses and shit like that? And I'm like, hey, you might really want to get that money to Steve the Dean. You
Not a
better off
cold,
you
glittery
bet
hand.
you better off giving that money to Steve the Dean and learn about the booty eating courses so you can at least turn a bitch out and keep her around you without having to be around you for money. At least you can do that. At least if you took his booty eating courses, you could toss that bitch a salad and she's gonna be around you and you won't have to worry about the bankroll.
You know what? They already probably know how to do that shit right there. That
I ain't
part,
gonna lie.
because
Wait, hold on.
they have to
Hold on.
make up
Hold
for
on.
the,
I
for the
know, I
other
know
thing.
this is, I know this ain't funny, but it's funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather a woman be around me because I don't eat ass, but I'd rather a woman be around me because my ass eating skills instead of my money. At least I know. At least I know she at least somewhat cares about me or something that's on me. I like your tongue.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
So I don't think they have a problem with the tongue.
how
They just
many
got a
licks
problem with
can you
really
take to get to the
fucking with
center
a
of a
bitch in that
tootsie
bedroom.
roll?
I ain't gonna lie. A broad that likes something on a nigga will keep a broke nigga. That's what these dudes are perplexed. Why does she keep this broke nigga around? Cause he's fucking for survival.
Yep.
God damn it. He turned her out. He hits her buttons. Mister,
A
I'm just
lot.
gonna trick on this woman and she needs to give me the GFE. Why doesn't she stay with me? Because you're not fun. She's not gonna be around you. She doesn't get that same energy for you. At least with the broke nigga, she's fucking with him for who he is. That's yo, there's a lot of things money can't pay for, bro. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Well, you know, a lot of them they'll still take that as, oh, she really liked me, she really loved me,
Yeah.
take she taking all his money.
Yeah. I mean, because I don't know why dudes really want dimes like that. I mean, you can deal with dimes. Dimes are actually for average men also nowadays more than ever. I can't dime shame you guys because there's no exclusivity.
Dudes, dimes are average too, because
No, that's what
they
the
ain't got
internet
shit.
exposed. The internet exposed that a lot of dimes are pretty broke bitches. That's what it really is. I mean, I hate
Yep.
to say it like that, but it's like, yeah, you pretty and you got all these demands. That's where all of these demands are coming from. Why you think average women can go on Kevin Samuel's show and act a fucking fool and be right within their ranks? Because when the internet made everything all inclusive, now average women can demand what the dime demands and then some. The
Man,
fuck?
what the
Average women are
fuck going
making dime
on?
demands. That's like
Nichols
some
making dime demands.
that's like a broke dude going down to the Rolls Royce lot and saying, "Yo, you need to lease me this Wraith. I need this Phantom for the weekend."
They used to call that
Okay, all right. So
champagne
what's
taste on a beer budget.
there you go, PA. So so it's like okay, so what's your budget? What do you got? What do you put? What do you what are you putting in? And he's like, well, I mean, you can get this clout, you can get this promo. I ain't paying for that Rolls Royce for the weekend. But see, now reverse that. Average women with no money, with nothing, they can go down to the Rolls Royce dealership and ride off with a Rolls Royce.
And a dude that got game, if you got game, you ain't gotta have no motherfucking money.
Yeah, there you go. There you
You
go.
gotta have no money, man.
Yeah, you talk your way into that damn Wraith. You talk your way into that damn Phantom. They can go down to the dealership and go get them a Kevin Samuels. Now, does the Kevin Samuels want to stay with them? A lot of these women. That's the funny part too. A lot of these women are realizing, yo, I don't want no high value man. Kevin Samuels is
Yeah,
not the
man.
archetype, and even to a degree, if he hears this, he may think I'm hating, but I'm not. Kevin Samuels are not trying to the type of bitches that the people in the manosphere want. That's not the type of people Kevin Samuels go after. To tell y'all the truth, you know what I'm saying?
Kevin
The,
Samuels on that Chinese bitch.
yeah, he want that Jenny Beavis girl, and I don't blame him. That's a cool little chick. But I mean, she even showed that she got thought tendencies. What the dudes in the manosphere want are thoughts. They don't want that. Come in here and try to preach a doctrine of marriage. They don't want to hear that. They want thoughts. They sit around, bro. It's Christmas time. Why are we talking about Brittany Renner?
And she'll play right along just to get that money, that
Man,
Chinese chick.
shit.
Trust me, they know how to be.
Yeah, Brittany Reynolds was on. Brittany Reynolds over there at Dion. Dion brought her over
Yeah, I just
there
told.
to
Yeah,
let
Deion said.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's because
yeah.
dudes want to deal with thoughts, but thoughts are the most perplexing type of women to deal with, and that's what's fucking a lot of dudes up because a lot of women out today they're hybrids. They're squares, but they want to work on OnlyFans and stuff like that. Like two things, it don't coincide. Like traditional men,
What? But
unless you're like polygamous
what Doctor Sebi
or
say? No hybrids.
no, but this is what I'm
Doctor
saying.
Sebi
Unless
say
you're
no
like, unless
hybrids.
you're like, unless you're like polygamous, or you're
Hmm.
you're I wouldn't say cheating on your woman or whatever. Um, you don't look to a prostitute. What these young boys are doing right now, they're looking to prostitutes. They're looking to. Remember, I told you everybody's dating pool greatly rose. They're looking to bankroll their dating pool because they don't see the difference. They're like, okay, well, if I'm dating this woman and I'm taking her out on dates and stuff and I'm spending money and shit like that, it's a free for all. So she can grab anything that she wants. Whereas if I replace my dating pool with this prostitute, it's like a set price. And that's not good for the guy that's trying to replace his dating pool with prostitutes.
Real young niggas is paying old bitches for pussy.
Yes.
Seen
And
it.
that's bad. And they fucking themselves up and catching STDs and shit like that. Like it's bad out here, bro. So
Yeah.
a traditional man, him paying a woman for sex doesn't cross his mind because a traditional man is into courting. A traditional man is into foreplay. Nigga, you want to see some funny shit? Go try foreplay with a prostitute. That's funny as hell. Go try to foreplay with a prostitute.
Your goddamn lips gonna fall off.
That and she gonna be sitting up there like, yo, are we fucking or not? Because I got another nigga on the way here. So what are we doing, Mr. Trick Man?
Are you gonna catch staph on your throat?
Yeah. Well, that syphilis gonna climb down your throat so fast. What I'm saying is this, and then not even that. I'm not even gonna say because like even average regular chicks out here dealing out crazy shit. But what I'm saying is this, dog. You know, traditional man is in a compromising position come 2021. Traditional men are in a compromising position because these dudes don't know if they want to be traditional or not. A lot of things that traditional men were accustomed to doing in the dating game is gone now.
Hey, cool. To look at what Brian put down there.
Huh?
Look at what Brian.
No, Brian thinks I'm not letting anybody talk. I'm letting people talk. It's just that I gotta kind of, I'm not trying, I'm really trying to go somewhere with this conversation.
Yeah, you got to get
And
it out.
yeah, and the problem, and it's not, look, definitely my bad if I have been overly, responding tonight, but this is what I'm saying. Um like I'm trying to go somewhere with it. Black people, we get wrapped up on semantics, you know. I definitely want to hear you guys' story. I definitely want to hear what you guys have to say. But if you guys are like telling a story and it's going all the way around the world just to get back to the topic, which is cool, but it's like we gotta it's like boom boom boom. We gotta I'm trying to lace, I'm
Somebody
trying to.
fell asleep. Do you hear it?
Huh?
Somebody fell asleep up here.
Oh, probably. I mean, it's a lot of shit going on. This is what I'm saying. Like, oh, somebody snoring?
No,
Who's
ain't
snoring? I gotta
nobody
do a snore
snoring.
check.
Not me.
Oh, okay. But no,
Not
but
me.
no, but this
Somebody,
is what I'm
somebody asleep.
this this is what I'm saying. Like, I like to hear the stories and stuff like that, but at the same time, we have an audience, and sometimes the audience, when you tell a story, I know what to look out for, but the audience doesn't. So they will get wrapped up in the semantics and then kind of miss the train. You know what I'm saying? Miss what you guys wanted to, what you guys, when you get into a story, and it happens with me all the time. When I get into a story, I kind of deviate from the actual topic. So, you
It is
know,
what it is. It's your show, man. You do what you want to do. So
yeah. Well, I mean, we're talking about dating in 2022.
yeah,
It has to change. In the manosphere right now, we shouldn't be talking too much. I mean, and I'm guilty of it, but I mean that I'm going along with protocol too, but I'm doing it in a different way. I don't give a damn about talking about Brittany running like that, like unless I'm trying to prove a point or go over some shit or just let y'all know what's going on, what moves she's gonna make and shit like that to damn near become a dating coach because y'all are gonna be the ones listening to her. This is what I'm saying. Y'all are the audience. Y'all can listen to whoever the hell y'all want to listen to. Actually, the Manosphere's audience is up for sale right now. If y'all don't realize it. I told y'all this was gonna happen all throughout the summertime and everything. I told y'all this was gonna happen. So this is what I'm saying. Um, where was I going with this? Right now we should be talking about, okay, a new year's on the horizon in less than a month from now. We have a lot of traditional brothers here and a lot of new blue pilled brothers here, that's coming in from the blue pilled shit, and they're trying to get laced and they're trying to understand the red pill.
I've been
We
trying
need
to pull a few of them off the street, and I'm like, damn, you so blue pill.
Yeah,
You
and it's
almost pink
crazy.
pill. You almost
Yeah.
got your pink pill.
No, but actually the blue pilled audience that's coming in is actually bigger than the actual manosphere audience that exists or existed. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, if you want to get big in the manosphere, your subscriber count is gonna top out at 30K, 35,000. That's how small the space is. 30K, 35,000. Anything above that, you're damn near mainstream, or you're touching a different audience. And there's more than 30,000 niggas that's getting broken in just by Kevin Samuels alone. Just by him alone.
Yeah, so many different sectors. You got, dudes that even come up from over here from you.
There you
You know,
go. So
because
so
they learned about it through you. They learned about it through, different people.
yeah,
You
even
know,
women, even women are in those group of dudes, and then not even that. If women are coming, then there's also a bunch of blue pill dudes that's coming in behind them. Because when they pillow talk or they're talking about certain things, like a woman will go on a panel and be like, "Oh my god, what's going on?" And dude be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And blah blah blah. And pillow talking with the girl. And she's like, "Yo, I was listening to this guy, and he was talking about this, and he was talking about that." And then the dude's like, wait, a guy? What's his name? Oh, his name is not even Kevin Samuels. Let's say somebody in the man's fair. Oh, his name was BGS Ibmore. I don't know what he was talking
hey,
about.
Kuda, did
Okay,
you
let me go find out who BGS Ibmore is, and then now that nigga's in the manosphere. And
did,
then
did
now I gotta yell at this nigga on the panel about some stupid shit.
did you hear Ari Lennox and goddamn what's the other girl? Goddamn, what's the girl name?
Yeah, Ari got. I heard she got locked up in Amsterdam for some. I don't know. I didn't really
No,
look
no,
into that
not even
situation, but
that. I'm talking about
she
they.
said about She
Yeah,
said, yeah, Kevin Samuels is in one of her songs, and
yeah,
then Summer Walker mentioned Kevin Samuels in one of
yeah.
her songs. I mentioned Kevin Samuels in one of my songs, so they're
That-
out. They're out of here. What I'm saying is that dudes investigate. Yo, who is this guy? And then they get sent down the rabbit hole. So you got a lot of reformed simps here. So or borderline guys. A lot of guys that's coming into the space, and the space doesn't know how to deal with it because the manosphere doesn't even own the manosphere's talking points.
Somebody sound like they got a money count machine. Is that Benny over there?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Somebody checking the register or something. But
A mi-
like I said, man. I'll probably be back later on tonight. I probably got like 10 minutes with y'all, but this shit gets annoying after a while, man. The manosphere now, since they fucked up the past 2 years, uh, they should be telling y'all, okay, we need to have some instructions on how to be a new age guy in 2022 and how to date correctly. Okay, yes, we heard what you said about Brittany Renner. Now, how can we circumvent this? Because you talked about Brittany Renner, you talked about April Mason, you talked about She-Ra 7, you talked about who's that other girl, the chick that got locked up? I don't know. We talk about a plethora of women, good, bad, right or wrong, famous, not famous, hoeing, not hoeing, wherever this is going. I'm trying to tell you that we need to be talking about how are we going to be the new age men in 2022. We got to be, especially this space, we got to be new age men. How is that going to work? Because the Zillennials are definitely going to be here in 2022, and they're just like, you know what? I'm just not going to be messing with these chicks altogether. I'm just going to be chilling.
and playing their video games. You
There
know.
you go. But guess what? When they playing their video games, guess what's sitting beside them? Their cell phone and the manosphere in one ear and the game in the other ear, or they're playing the game and they're listening to the podcasts.
Yeah, that's
So
true. But I like what you said
multitasking.
maybe a month ago about just listening first before coming up on a panel.
Yeah.
You're real young.
Yeah. I don't think they should be in this space until they hit about 27. I think it's cool for them to listen to this shit at like 15, 14, all the way up until they get to 20. I mean, that's what I did.
Yeah, my
I found,
nephew, I didn't even know he knew about this space and shit. He's only 21.
bro, you have
He
no
been
idea. A
listening to
lot
since
of
he was
people
in the
know.
12th grade.
Yeah, a lot of people hit this space or they get here by accident and stuff like that. That's because like when you put certain titles, like some people aren't red pill, but they want to go look for what's going on with Brittany Renner, and they find themselves on a red pill channel. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the manosphere doesn't understand its business. See, the barbershop talk is the allure of it. You know what I'm saying? The barbershop talk is the allure. You get laced up. Even barbers, after a while, they give you the game and then they cut your hair and be like, "Yo, you're set. You can go get that chick we were just talking about here in this in the shop." And you're like, "Damn, man, thanks. Let's go." And
I
then
think
you
they
leave.
first get groomed on Facebook because they have a lot of groups that are on Facebook
Oh yeah, Facebook is grooming a lot of people. A lot of the
before they even get to you.
reasonable people. Yeah, a lot of the reasonable people are coming from Facebook. If you're on Facebook and you jump onto YouTube, it might be culture shock for you, like social media culture shock,
Yep.
and vice versa. Like there's a lot of people on YouTube. If you start off with YouTube, you're not really gonna mess around with Facebook like that. Facebook is trash to you. But if it's the other way around, like right now, April Mason, the reason why she's actually transitioning over was because she blew up on Facebook, and it's different on Facebook. How they operate, the algorithm and everything, how they operate is totally different. So that's why she came over. Now when she started blowing up on YouTube, people start taking some of that Facebook content and putting it on YouTube. Now she's over on YouTube more. A lot of people are like that. Kevin didn't blow up, and Kevin had a group on Facebook, and a lot of his fan base came from Facebook. So
Yeah, but one of the reasons, man, is because Facebook has all the old thoughts. So when like people post shit on Facebook about like old ass thoughts and shit like that, like April Mason and all them, um, they get really triggered. So they're doing most of the criticizing. Like if you have a young thought,
well,
put something like that,
there's a lot of delusional thoughts on Facebook, because if you
right?
put out a status and stuff like that, they'll sit up there and argue with you in your comment section. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah, I
So, but
self-righteous
started out with the
it's
Black
turnout.
cat.
Barbershop, the Black Men's Barbershop group years ago.
Mm,
That's how I found out about the YouTube
But
sector.
but most
yeah.
men are going
But
in on thoughts on
but see
Facebook.
that but see that's the allure. See when we lace you up with game, it's like getting your hair cut. You see what I'm saying? You want to use the manosphere as barbershop talk. So you lace the man up,
Bro,
you give him a haircut, and then he comes back. That's what the manosphere is for. But the thing is that
Kevin
like,
Samuels has
yeah,
1,000 pages where they just kill bitches on every post.
no, that's because they reposted half those pages. Kevin don't got shit to do with those pages. He's over here on YouTube and
No, he
Instagram.
doesn't have anything to do with it. What I'm saying is, it's just like thought roasting central. The old broads be going in on
Listen,
old young
all
thoughts
you
and
need is the right people to hear and know what you're talking about, and the internet is going to run with it. That's the allure to going viral. The internet is going to run with it. You just one thing happens, somebody puts it out, the right group of people get a hold of it, and it catches fire. You can leave it alone. You don't have to do anything anymore. Just maintain.
they're just feeding the shit. Like all the
Yeah.
cheating videos and shit like that go to YouTubers and they review the shit and they get a whole bunch of fucking views. That's why all those
Was
motherfuckers are coming.
Well, a lot of people don't even they're not even ready to go viral. Like if I don't go live every single day, I have no business going viral, because now there's going to be a demand. What's the point of going viral if you can't parlay your audience? Because the demand is going to get big. Now I got to do 2 shows a day. But now that's contingent on, do you have content? What are you going to talk about? Can you talk about what you're talking about? Is what you're talking about interesting? Can you hold the audience? Can you hold attention? Can you all of that shit? That's like when Jessica blew up, or when Jessica was on the verge of blowing up, or like when I was talking to her and I was like, she was like, I don't know if I want to become a content creator and stuff like that. And I'm like, nah, you should create content. You've been here, the talking points and stuff like that. You got a lot to say. When she was blowing up, when she actually blew up, but before she blew up, I told her, and she will tell you, I literally roasted her, and I told her, I grilled her about this. I'm like, yo, you got to be very careful when you blow up, because now there's going to be a demand, and people are going to be wanting to see more from you, and content after content after content. So if you're going to be a content creator and you end up getting big, you're going to have to make a commitment to creating content. Within the past couple of months, y'all been talking shit about the woman and roasting her, and if you go over to her channel, if you notice, she hasn't even been going live. Like her audience is just like literally just sitting there to a certain degree.
She's
So
building, but she's building a lot of those guys up though.
but
That
Jessica didn't
were
really
from the
have to
beginning.
do too much building. Her shit caught fire. It caught fire. That's really what
Yeah,
happened. Her audience ain't even
yeah.
a Manosphere audience anymore. Her shit caught fire, and now you know what I'm saying. Now she got a whole different demographic that she has to tend to, that she has to cater to, and then on top of that, you got niggas over here talking shit. So it's like, well, it's like y'all gotta understand what you ask for, man. Definitely gotta understand what you ask for.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna get down, man. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down to
Get down. You gonna start
you
dancing?
know. No, but if you blow up before you're ready, what I was telling her was that if you blow up before you're ready, you got to work backwards now, because if y'all go onto a YouTube channel right now, right, and it got millions of views, you would assume that person's an expert, right?
Yep.
So imagine if you blow up within your first year of YouTube. That's fucked up, because if now you got to be careful of making mistakes. And when you make mistakes, instead of 10 people seeing it, now you got 30K people seeing it.
Let me tell you, when you become a god, it's
Bruh,
basically
man,
yeah.
you can't make a mistake. You know? You already know, Kwafi. You can't make a mistake. Heavy is the head that
That
wears the
that
crown.
man right there on your avatar right there made one mistake.
Bruh. And what's going on? What's going on, Ism? And what's going on, Tony Anthems? And it's like he could have bounced back from it. But see, I don't think he had the experience to bounce back from it. He got a lot of people in his ear.
he has
He could have.
residuals.
Derek Jackson could have definitely bounced back from that.
I
He
just
has
think he just wanted to lay
residuals.
back in the cut for a while. I believe he still will. He probably
Yeah,
come with
but
something
let me
different.
say
Well,
this
he got he
again.
got he got
He has
offers on his table, because
residuals.
he can go straight to the church. He can go straight to Tyler Perry. Or, go straight to the movies. He can jump back into the dating shit like he never. Honestly, people are forgivable nowadays. Honestly, like, nigga, you can kill a bitch and disappear from the internet for like 5 days and come back and be like, hey, what's going on?
You know, like what's his name, Jussie Smollett. He did some crazy shit, and now I think his time is up. They probably gonna forgive him.
Nobody remembers. It's like too much shit going on today. Nobody remembers. People be like, yo, didn't you have an incident where you was somebody called you gay and you lied? And he'll be like, yeah. He can literally, dog. Why are people acting like you gotta hide shit nowadays? Why are we acting like we gotta? I just told y'all that the government told y'all that aliens exist and we don't give a damn. We worried about the pandemic. You don't have to hide shit nowadays. The government, the Illuminati, Little Nas X is telling you. He has what was the name of his album? Industry Baby. He's telling you, like, look, nigga, we wearing dresses now. We wearing dresses. We don't gotta hide shit. The Illuminati parties. We you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't hiding shit. See, Boogie just went live and was talking about, man, I got bitches eating my ass.
Oh man,
Alpha Male
that was
Strategies
crazy.
talked about bitches eating that. Niggas don't. People are not hiding
But
shit.
you know what though? Kevin Gates started that.
Well, that too.
Trick Daddy started that actually. Shout out to Florida. Eat a booty gang. Eat a booty gang. Come on, man. Stop playing.
Hey, Cooter, who got whacked at the end of one, dog? Man, they got that bitch all fucked up, dog. At the end with a Chick-fil-A
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
yeah.
die
Trick,
like that.
Trick Daddy was pushing the Eat a Booty gang too. I mean, what I'm
But
saying is,
hey, man,
yeah.
you got NBC tapped in, man. Go ahead and listen to this nigga, man.
Hey,
NBC
No,
got
but
tapped
this,
can you
in,
hear
man.
me?
What's happening?
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. And you know what's big? And I'm surprised the Manosphere's not talking about it. I done forgot
Well,
this bitch's name.
you got a
It starts.
correspondent
Hold
right now.
on,
You got a correspondent
hold on,
on the
y'all.
panel.
Hold on. It starts with I think GH. Somebody in the chat. I know y'all gonna say it in the chat. Who was that woman? And she got another sister. Who was that woman that was on side of was it Epstein? Who was that woman that was on side of Epstein and she was trafficking women to Epstein, because now they got this big case. Did y'all see recently? I think the let me see if I can find this picture.
Shit, I ain't known nobody to
The
do anything like that since the Sugarloaf Madam in Atlanta.
no, no, this is what I'm saying.
Man, you got
Let me see if
Brian
I can
Williams on
find
the
it.
line right now. You got
Hold
Al
on, y'all.
Roker. Yeah, Al Roker's about to
Hold
tell
on,
you the
y'all.
news.
Hold on. You had several people that stepped down from their position as soon as the case started. Some of these CEOs that stepped down from their position. I can't find it, but I think the one somebody from CNN, some of these record labels, their CEOs stepped down because she about to. I think she about to snitch on everybody. So they're trying to let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. Oh,
Hey,
this that shit I be talking about.
Benny Roker.
Okay,
Benny
yeah.
Roker. What
Okay,
happened?
yeah. All right. Her name is Ghislaine. Ghislaine Maxwell. Her name is Ghislaine Maxwell. Uh the first day of the Ghislaine Maxwell trial, the CEO of Twitter resigned, the CEO of Walmart resigned, the CEO of CNBC resigned, the CEO of the Barclays resigned, and
Shit.
then the whole music industry. You got Ghislaine Maxwell. There you go. The whole music industry. You got Rockefeller and a whole bunch of other people, Beyonce and a whole bunch of other people she's naming that knew about the trafficking and stuff like that. So it's a lot of stuff that's going on right now, and I don't understand. Cam says, Kuda, don't you think it's effed up that CNN fired Chris Cuomo over something his brother did, not him? Yeah, I mean, like this is the thing, like for some reason socially now, they're running this guilty by association shit. You know, we know a lot of people that do fucked up things, but we say, you know what, I'm gonna stay out of it. But they're like, oh, but and they get a chance to fuck with your bag. But people that's fucking with your bag are in the same position as you, or if not, they are that nigga that's doing the fucked up shit. So man, life shit about to get real quick. You know. I don't know what
Benny,
to tell
what
y'all, man.
happened, dog? What happened, dog? Benny
You
about
said,
to
oh,
get
that's
muted.
why Dorsey. Oh, hold on, Benny. I gotta mute you because they're gonna copyright my shit. Who got that music in the background? Okay. Yeah, I got mute y'all because they'll copyright my shit. I'm trying to keep this shit clean a little bit for the next couple of days because they demonetized your boy. So, but
Oh
anyway,
yeah, I was just gonna tell you I didn't see your super chat button when I came
yeah,
in.
they
Oh.
demonetized me. When I've been, I've been fighting for the channel. I just got my channel back, and it's like I've been getting flagged. All kinds of shit been happening to me. So I'm like, man, you know what? And I was gone for 6 days, and then now that I'm back, oh, they demonetized. Like, God damn.
So what did they flag you for?
Damn, boy, they flagging, boy.
I can't,
Well, Kuda, you know what they
I can't,
did? Um,
I can't win for shit. I
Oh
can.
shit. The energy just got drained the fuck out the room. God damn, here we go.
Man, shit fucked up with the internet tonight, bro.
Yeah, I can't win for shit. Yeah, SMH. That's why Dorsey resigned and a whole bunch of other people resigned.
God damn, we got Eeyore back in this
Because they know
motherfucker,
this,
boy.
they know that chick about to tell that she about to tell all the Hollywood secrets and stuff like that. She trying to get as least time as possible. And Epstein's already dead, so her ace in the hole is like, I'm surprised the Manosphere hasn't covered that story. Like, what the fuck?
Dog, we got a sloth in this motherfucker, boy.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Kuda, you ain't
yeah.
at the house yet, though, dog. Like, yeah,
No,
nigga.
I gotta
You ain't at the
actually
house.
I gotta get out of here soon. I gotta go pick up my girl. JMO, what's going on, man?
Cool.
Yeah.
So cool. You at your studio?
You ain't at the house. You ain't at the
No,
house
no,
yet.
no.
You got a studio
I'm
too?
at my house. No, I'm going to my studio after I drop her off. I'm going to the studio and I'm gonna go live
Oh,
later on
I
tonight.
got you. I got you. I got you. I
And
got
you,
you.
and you got
I
a
Yeah.
got you.
zoo? Hey,
I got a studio here, and then I got
you got a
another
zoo?
studio that's on the. I got another studio that's out in Temple Hills,
Yeah, I'm
on the
looking.
other.
I'm looking at buildings now. I may be bi-coastal. I may be doing Atlanta and out here in California.
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah.
Cuda. Hey, this the old shit.
Uh,
What happened?
Benny got cut
Look,
off. I know what he's talking about though.
hold on.
Yeah. What's
Hey,
going on? What's going on, JMO? Jump in, man.
nigga. Hey, I'm tired of dealing with these niggas in society, bro. These
What,
arrogant ass, parasite ass niggas, bro.
welcome to
These
the
these
club.
niggas these niggas are parasites on God, bro.
Welcome to the club.
I'm just
I just did a 5 hour show with one super chat. Welcome to the club.
We in
nigga, I'm
altitude.
walking
Not with one
I'm
super
I'm
chat,
having
but one
trouble
Like
breathing.
Cuda. Man, you breaking.
uh-oh.
bruh, I'm
Hey,
Benny,
going
we
you
about
high
my
Benny,
business.
altitude, man. Hey,
you in and
we
out,
all
bro.
having trouble breathing right now.
No, it's all
Look,
good.
The air got sucked
I'm
out the room.
all right, cool. I'm
Yeah.
going about my business, bro. I'm walking around, bro. I understand niggas like me and you, we got the wisdom, we got the understanding, we got the knowledge. We
Yeah,
know
but
what the
nobody
fuck
knows that
going
until we
on.
open our mouths. Yeah. Good.
Exactly. And when we open our mouths, we become a target. Niggas
Okay.
want to pressure us, bro. They want to sit up here and they want to like
Niggas live in
debate
Denver.
against us, bro. And
Niggas be living in Denver, high altitude.
You live in
God
Denver?
damn.
He live in Denver?
I don't know who lives in Denver.
It'd be hard to breathe. It'd be
I feel
hard to
sorry if you
breathe
live
when
in
the
Denver,
food
but
gets stuck. Hey,
actually
hold
no,
up,
actually you
man.
cool in Denver. You can smoke in Denver. So
It'd be hard to
whatever you got
breathe.
going through, you can smoke it away at least.
I don't know who
Yeah,
live in
Raven.
Denver. I don't live in Denver. Like I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck going on with these niggas, man. These
Yeah.
niggas be capping,
Well,
bro. Like
who's trying you? Like what the hell's going on? What's the problem?
understand when you stand out and understand. I mean, like you ain't gotta say shit to nobody, bro. You ain't gotta go around saying that you know this and know that.
Talking about
Niggas
the
can
subliminal
feel
shot.
that energy, bro. Niggas can actually feel that energy, bro. That's why they
Yeah.
try to test you, bro. They try to invade your space. Like I went to. I mean, when I'm out and about and I'm running my own business, motherfuckers want to try to like invade my space. Motherfuckers want to like act like they know me or some shit like that.
But let
Man,
me
And
ask you something. So why are you so anti everything, bro? Why?
you can't have too many niggas in your space because there ain't enough air. You suck all that shit
But
up
let
Well,
me
out
ask
there.
you
JMO, when you get
something.
older, bro, you only gonna have 3 friends, if that. You lucky to have 3 real friends. So
So JMO,
that's
let
a
me ask you
fact.
something.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey,
JMO,
Kuda, that's a fact.
JMO, let me ask you a question though. But why are you so anti?
Because niggas are fake. Niggas are fake as fuck. Like I hate dealing with niggas when it comes down to it because when you walking around and you
Man,
got the
you know
wisdom, the
no niggas,
understanding.
man. You know nobody. That's what it is. You don't know anybody.
Nigga, I know enough motherfuckers to know that I don't want them in my space. I don't want
mm.
shit to do with these niggas. Period.
yeah, you gotta stick to be on your purpose. When once you mind your business, you'll be out the way. Cause I'm an introvert. This is the most extrovert shit I've ever did, which was run on a YouTube channel. You know, I'm an introvert. I mean, I'm cool. Thank you, nicer. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm to myself, but then at the same time, I know how to deal with a crowd. So
Most talented people are introverts.
yeah,
I'm introvert, but introvert about the right things. You
yeah,
can't be in my space if you ain't really got shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
yeah.
one
Well,
of those.
the irony of that though, Coffee, which I found is a lot of extrovert people like introvert people's the mindset, like the ideas, like they're I don't know how to explain it. Do you know what I'm talking about, Coffee?
Yeah, definitely.
Like they want to hear what an introvert has to say. Not even an intro. Well, they end up hearing what introverts have to say. A lot of extrovert people, I guess, would like to be. I don't know. Would like to be introvert. I don't know.
Nah,
It's
they
weird.
want new. I mean, they want
I
nuance.
think
They
it
don't
depends
want
on the
shit that
job.
everybody out.
Like the job.
Yeah.
You get like a lot of Asian people out here. They're straight up introverts. They take those kind of jobs because they don't want to deal with the public, or they
Yeah. They
don't
want to
want.
be by themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to explain. They don't want you to talk to them. You know,
Yeah, Raven. Extroverts like to understand introvert minds. Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of artists are introverts, but extroverts like when introverts share their art or their yeah. You know what's going on, Jay Will?
Yeah.
All
And
the
Yeah.
best
Cuda.
songwriters you
I
don't
just
know about. You don't know about them.
Oh, that's true, Jay Will. That's true. They do trust the observation of introverts. That's true. Yeah, introverts are yeah, you're right. And Coffee, yeah, definitely correct. Introverts
Man,
are definitely observational. They observe a lot of shit too by
how many
yeah,
songwriters you know that you really know?
a bunch.
I mean, you're in the
Ghostwriters.
industry, but most people,
Yeah. hmm
huh?
I
Yep.
know a
Yeah,
lot.
most
I
people
know
are.
a lot
Let's get into this discussion. The dude that really gave Drake his swag, we didn't even know who he was.
But nobody cares.
Right. I'm talking about his rap swag. We didn't
Like
know who he
like with that
was.
whole Meek Mill thing where Meek was like, "Hey
Yes.
man, Drake don't even write his music and stuff like that." Nobody cares. It's
Yeah.
just slaps. Imagine if I had to talk about music to y'all. Y'all really want to sit up here and listen to me talk about EQing and effects and how to get the right. I mean, I know nicer and well, actually, a bunch of people would because I actually talked about it. But y'all really want me to sit up here and
I'm
talk
just
about
saying. Do you
reverb
think
and
Quentin Miller? Do you think Quentin Miller is a extrovert or introvert?
I don't know. He's an artist. That's what I know. I haven't really dug into it, but I'm pretty sure he's probably an introvert.
See, this is
You
my
know?
thing. To be an artist, you really got to have some originality. You got to
Yeah.
really be talking about something. I'm used to motherfuckers telling stories. You know,
Yeah.
now Drake, he on that anti this, anti that. I don't need no new friends type shit. You know what I'm saying? Do what you
Mhm.
do. It just make it great.
But that was
You know,
just a
I don't want to
stunt.
hear every minute no new friends and oh niggas talking about me. I get you hear that in the space all day long.
But that was the discussion.
Yeah. Just the
Like
other day,
the
Drake was
guy. I
bowing
mean, like
to Lil Wayne and stuff. Even all of them bowed to Lil Wayne. You know? So
that's why they like to listen to introverts. You know what I'm saying? They get like
yeah.
certain experiences that they can't fucking get.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
yo,
They
Cuda.
out
But
there.
Let
the
me.
majority of people don't give a damn. They're just like, long as the song sounds good and it slaps, we on. You know?
On a Tuesday, listen, that
Yeah.
song right
As
there.
long
Come on, man. Like,
as
who would
long
have
as the
thought about
song
that shit?
sounds good, as long as the song sounds good and it slaps, nobody gives a damn.
Controller. Come
Let me
on,
ask you,
man.
do you have a sound bite of him saying, "Come on, man"?
Oh no, I need to get that
That's
from
a
War
good one.
Master.
That's a
Shout out
good
to
one.
War Master. No, War Master got all the sound bites.
I heard that. I heard his
Yeah.
voice, but I didn't even know that was him. Come on, man.
That's what you call it. That's Joe Biden.
Oh, okay,
What?
okay. But
Yeah, Joe Biden. Like
so Triple
when the
Black got it from Joe Biden. Oh,
yeah,
Nah, hell
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'm
When
original.
when the electric the election was going on,
Come on, man.
anytime he made like a point concerning Trump, he's like, come on, man. What do you have to lose?
or
Come
the
on.
Spanish people say, "Come on."
Yeah, come
Hey,
on.
Cuda.
Yeah,
Cuda.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
check this out. And I know you can relate to this because I think I heard you speak about this in an earlier topic. I was at a grocery store earlier this morning and I went and I got my groceries. I got all my items and all that shit, my products and all that shit.
Mm,
I went to the cashier, and like when you a man and you have all this wisdom, understanding, and the knowledge and all that shit, you ain't
okay,
going around talking to everybody about that shit. You
okay.
just one with the world. You accept what's going on.
Right.
But when you in a let me go ahead and lay it out. When you when you in an environment like I said, I'm in a grocery store and I got my items and all that shit. And I lay that shit all on the counter. And I
Mm-hmm.
see the worker behind the counter. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they ass be acting all shady and shit. They ass be acting like they like I'm buying this shit from them directly. I'm
What
like,
you get
mother,
into an argument with them or what's going on? Like what the hell?
Do you want them to notice you, bro? I ain't
Right.
trying to. I
Because
mean, it
they
look like he
they
looking
may be
for a
making a
problem.
pass. They may be making a pass at you, and you're perceiving it as being shady.
no,
Somebody
un-
smiling, and he probably think
Hey,
it's a
hey,
clown.
Cuda. I'm thinking I'm getting my singing voice ready, man. Can you play some of that Jodeci?
Yeah, let me
Play
hear.
that
Let
some
me
of
hear
that
you,
good.
Triple. Let me hear what you sound like.
It's been an hour since you've been gone.
I'll do a karaoke stream soon.
To come back home. Lit. Dog, come on, G. Was it? Sing it
He
right
got an
there.
actual tone. You got an actual tone, bro. But you got to be in. You got to stay in
It's
tune.
been an hour since you've been home.
We gonna put you in. We gonna put you. We gonna replace. We gonna put you in a group that need a baritone.
No,
But
I'm just
yeah,
fucking with this
Cuda.
nigga right here, man. He's
Yeah.
some
All right, y'all.
big old sultry
Y'all.
ass nigga.
Any closing questions or statements? Because I'm about to get my ass whipped. That should have been gone, and I'm like up here multitasking and
Nah,
yeah,
man. I just
and
want to check
yeah,
in with you
Are
because
you,
I hadn't talked to you in a minute.
Cuda,
yeah,
are
yes,
you
sir. I
are you
appreciate it.
admitting
Yes.
to simping? Are you admitting to simping? You about to get your ass whipped by your girl? That's simping right there.
Okay. See, so this is my girlfriend. So like
I'm fucking with you,
certain.
bro, man.
No, I
Hey,
know. I know.
hey, peace out to the panel, man.
Certain behaviors are within bounds. You know what I'm saying? She's within bounds with certain behavior. It's not like
Yeah,
no
but look,
random bitch off the street.
but look, I'm gonna get down. But as I was saying, did you ever put the correct email on your channel?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like people be like, "Yo, I emailed you," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I checked my spam. I ain't gonna lie, I got like a bunch of emails. I got a bunch of emails coupled together because like on iPhone, like if you have all of your emails and you put all, yeah, I just gotta
I
delete
want you.
this
I'm gonna
shit.
take you up on your offer. On you
Yes,
don't.
sir.
We don't have to do the. You don't have the video if you don't want to. You can send one of your best DJ shots with you. You know, at the DJ booth or with your head down. You know how you
I
be like.
gotta I gotta get my controller out of I got it I got one at the studio and then I got one here, but the one here is like trash. It's a new mark. I gotta get my controller because I just been blending songs. I actually haven't I haven't really been DJing for the past year. Y'all haven't heard
I
me
seen one where
scratching
you
or
just
doing
did
nothing.
something that was slowed down. Shit. I just looked.
Yeah. I've been editing and putting out a bunch of music too. If y'all haven't noticed, I put out some Nardo Wick shit this morning. I put out some Nardo Wick. I put out that another song. Oh, I got your song too, Quasi. I
No,
actually need to upload that and send
you
it to you
talking
because
about
you
the one?
requested a song.
Yeah, you talking
Just
about the
slowly.
numb. I'm so numb
I
by
think so.
Josiah.
With
But
that,
I'm so numb,
yeah.
so
Yeah, I
numb.
think that was the song I did. Yeah. I
Yeah.
got to put that out too. Yeah, I got. I mean, I've just been putting out a lot of
Oh yeah, and Cleo
music. I've
Soul too. Cleo Soul.
mm-hmm. So
Hey, hey,
I've been putting out a lot of
hey,
music that's slow. Yeah.
cool, man. I'm about to get off this thing. I got one question for you, man. Since you from
Yes, sir.
Baltimore and shit like that, how the hell
No,
did
I'm
a
not from
Baltimore
Baltimore.
nigga? Oh, okay, my bad,
I'm
man.
not from Baltimore,
Maryland,
but I don't
Maryland.
know. But what did do? What happened?
What it do? I mean, how Baltimore
Yeah,
fucking
D
like
chill.
Steph
blowing?
is cold.
Dude,
Look,
chill.
Steph is
no,
cold.
Are you talking about C Boogie?
no. I'm just saying no. I'm talking about blowing up on TikTok, the internet, and shit like that. Dancing to "Wipe Me Down," which is Boosie.
Those dudes that be juking,
What?
they be jigging. The dudes that with the footwork.
There's one
You
nigga.
talking about
Yeah, no, he
jitting?
he blew the fuck up.
Yeah, the
He blew
jigging.
the fuck up.
No, you
Yeah.
mean jit? Is it jit or jetting? It's
I
jit.
mean, but that's a New Orleans song right
No,
there.
no, jit,
Hey,
Wipe me
jit,
down.
jit is. I mean, they use jit in Baltimore, but jit's more like a Florida term for like a kid. It's
Yeah, jit. Yeah, but
Memphis.
jitterbug. Yo, jitterbug.
Memphis got this dancing style called jigging,
Mm-hmm.
where they like here in DC, like with the go-go, we got something called like
Wipe me
you
down.
beat your feet. They call it beating your feet, where you basically you just you got like real good footwork and stuff like that. And then they got the same thing out in
mm,
Memphis with jigging, and then
Mm-hmm.
Baltimore
Detroit got
uh
it as jit. Detroit and all up through there,
mhm.
like West, Midwest, they do the jit.
Jit. Okay, that's interesting. I got to check that out. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places where genres where it's just like footwork. Footwork. Hell, even pop. What was James Brown talking about? Get on the good foot. Like that, nigga, we've been doing footwork. So but I mean,
Cuda.
that's actually. I mean, I don't put it past them. That's actually funny. People from Baltimore like jigging to like Lil Boosie. That's funny as hell. But hey,
Wipe me down. I
Kuda,
mean, like
I
that
actually
shit is
wanted to
crazy
talk to
though.
you, man. Like, I actually wanted to like have a conversation with you because your last topic that you had, I never got the chance to even like
Yeah, I
join
saw
the
it. That's why I was
comments
like,
and all
let
that
me do
shit.
another, let
Like,
me fire up another live where you guys could actually come on because I couldn't add people on that live. But yeah, what did you want to know? You said not
all
the
right,
whole. You said now no the whole Midwest, just Detroit and Chicago. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, and we ain't talking about women. We
We talking
already
about
know
jigging.
what the
Uh huh.
no, we already know what the fuck going on with these
The
women, man.
trillion.
But we want to know what's going on with society.
Wipe
All
me
these
down.
fake ass, fraudulent, snake ass niggas out here, man. Like, come on, bro. Like,
I mean,
when you when you
it depends on who y'all call a fraud. Like, listen to me, man. Let me tell y'all something about the internet and people's real lives, man. Listen to what they tell you on the internet for the sake of the internet. Anything you hear on the internet needs to be taken with a grain of salt. Okay. A lot of people aren't in positions that they say they're in. I know rappers that rap about money and they broke. I've done it. Everybody does it. Every, the black America is fake it to make it. I can go outside right now and literally put the word fake on Gucci purses and they'll still sell.
They got a shirt like that. By
Yes,
Gucci,
it's fake
and it
and
says
yellow.
fake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And they'll still sell.
Even knockoff sell. Even like,
Yeah.
do you know this cat by the name of gosh, what was his name? Slobby's World.
No, I haven't heard of Slobby's World. I actually wanted to talk to you, Coffee, about Virgil. We were
Yeah.
talking about
Oh my
Virgil not too
God,
long
man,
ago.
that right there just fucked me up, dude. I
Yeah,
can't
that
see.
came out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I really admire him, man. Real talk. That
We were
brother
just
really.
talking about his story and
Yeah, we
Kanye and
were.
stuff like that. I actually really wanted to have a fashion panel with you and we go over some stuff like chrome hearts and different things and go into the science of peacocking and actually just dressing for comfort.
Yeah, okay. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. I
Yes,
can get
sir.
a couple of others. I talked to Shannon
Yeah.
Falls a lot about that. I be on Shannon Pound.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's a
Damn
fashion
boy,
designer
hey,
too.
boy, I got cool to dog whistling.
You said
All
it
right,
was
man.
Kuda's work
Hey,
that got
all
El
right, man.
Gato. Thank you, Raven.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Kuda,
know.
hey,
I've been
Kuda.
I'm
pushing
gonna
El
holler at you
Gato
boys,
like
man.
crazy.
I'm gonna holler at you boys, man.
All
Be
right,
easy,
y'all. I'm
man.
gonna holler at y'all
Yeah.
tonight.
All
JMO,
Kuda.
Coffee, and
We got no allies, bro.
All right, bro.
No allies.
what's going on,
When it
Anthony?
comes to you being I mean, like when it comes to you having that wisdom, the understanding, and the knowledge, you have no allies. Who can you really trust when you really have the wisdom, the understanding, and the knowledge, and you have the philosophy of
Bro,
the world around you?
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you something, man. We black. Anything's possible, even the impossible, bro. That's all I can tell you, bro. You come out the pussy realizing you have no allies, bro. You know,
Exactly.
and that's
Exactly.
and
So
that's all the manosphere is talking about, pussy. Like we spent. Look, how is it that you come out pussy and you spend all your time trying to get right back in it?
talk
That-
about it.
That's some
Let's talk about it.
that's a mental chewing gum for you. How you spend all this time? You came out the pussy and spend your rest of your life as a man trying to get right back in it. It's player talk. All right, JMO, be safe. All right, man. Chew on that.
No, hey,
Make sure. Yeah,
Kuda.
yeah.
Understand this though. They always try to talk about one minute they talk about being on your purpose and not worry about pussy and all that shit, and then literally they'll upload another video right after that talking about 10 ways to get a bitch. I'm like, bro, what the fuck going on with you minister niggas, man?
Well, you gotta respect the jokes, man. That's really all that shit about. You know,
Why though? Like niggas be
it'll make sense, man. Just just watch objectively, man. I know what you're going through. I know what you're seeing. It's confusing, right? Isn't it confusing?
yeah.
You think like, yo, I'm not gonna
Oh
be here talking
God,
about
like
women, and you
it
end up talking about women, man. So
facts. It
you know.
contradict it. It's a lot
This
of
whole
contradictory
look
going on with the
to cut a
minister and
long
all that
story short,
bullshit.
the manosphere is about women. Just do that. Dudes here are talking about the dudes here are only concerned about talking about the red pill when it pertains to women. They talk about the red pill when it pertains to women so much that people believe that the red pill is about women. You will literally find the red pill about women more than you will find the red pill about life. Women are what turns y'all onto the red pill. So that's why when y'all talk about the red pill, you associate it with women because you ain't had no man doesn't seek truth for the sake of seeking truth on his own unless it comes down to women for the most part. Usually dudes are not out here trying to seek truth. So if you're a square guy and you want to have a family and shit's not working and you're realizing, okay, the bitch, the goddamn problem, and then you figure out and then you end up getting into red pill shit, that's what happens. Like you know, you got to be on a
Yeah.
purpose to seek truth. So a lot of women send you guys on a purpose, and that's how you end up in these spaces. And that's why a lot of these conversations center around women, because a lot of these dudes here are not talking about the real red pill. You have a whole black pill sector. A lot of them bros aren't talking about the real black pill. And JMO, man, when you speak, man, kind of sound happy, bro. That sound
Hell
happy.
no.
Don't have a
Understand
defeated
this.
don't have a defeated tone, man.
No, I'm not defeated at all. I'm just glad I know the truth. And men like me and you, we know what the fuck going on as far as the manosphere, as far as like
Yeah.
red pill, the black pills, and all that shit. These niggas, they always looking for like a hierarchy. They looking for a leadership. They looking for a brotherhood, and it's a philosophy. I'll be telling niggas like, man, the red pill and MGTOW and Igmore, it's a philosophy. Stop
Yeah.
looking for a
Yeah.
brotherhood, bro. Cause
Yeah,
these,
it is.
oh,
And,
good.
and yeah, it is. And you got to do it alone, just like that conscious shit. That shit is a phase. But look, I'm gonna holler at y'all later. This red pill shit is a phase too, because it's been misused. So I'm just don't get
Let,
too deep.
let, let me
Don't
ask
get
you a
too deep
question.
into it. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Like, how do you? What's your opinion on the red pill nowadays?
I just did a whole show. Put this on replay, and you'll definitely get it. Put this exact same show on replay, and you'll get it. Cause I drop it all every single show. The red pill ain't even the red pill nowadays, bro. You know. All right. So
Yeah, so I just wanted you to
I'm about to get
elaborate
a red
because
pill
I
ass whipping from my bitch. Look, just rewind this shit and and you know what I'm saying? Like the red pill ain't the red pill, bro. Save yourself. If anything, get out of this sector, get help or shit. I'd rather you go over to Rosebud or Steve the Dean and just chill over there and listen to them, because anything over here it is gonna be misleading. The manosphere is in disarray. Go look at my shows. Go look at I got
all right.
endless content on this channel.
All right,
Just
Black Pill.
take
All
take
right,
one
cool.
take
I'm here
one
right
big
now. Let's talk
yeah.
about it, man. Let's talk about it, bro.
No,
Like,
no, I gotta
it's a
go,
quick
bro.
to go.
Take
All
one
right.
big scroll down, find just one random video, and then press it. All right. All right.
I
Thanks,
hear
in my
that.
own
I
lane.
feel that. I
All right,
definitely
JMO.
understand
Make sure you do your history on the red pill and then report back to me, and I got you. All right.
Hell no, the red pill, I'm done with that shit. The black pill, I'm done with that. The manosphere, I'm done
Okay.
with those niggas,
Nah,
man.
nah,
I'm
K
done with
dot.
that shit.
The manosphere is far from black pill. Ain't nothing in the manosphere black pill. I'm telling you. Once I
No.
really break down to y'all what the black pill is, you'll be like, oh shit, that has nothing to do with the damn manosphere. The manosphere is far from black pill. Fuck no. Black pill people wouldn't even talk about Brittany Renner unless somebody brings it up to them, and they'll be like this, that, and the third, and then that's it. Black pill people don't have much to say. A real black pill panel is like 3 minutes.
Yo,
It's just an
hey,
explanation.
Kuda,
Yeah.
Kuda, I fuck with you, but I don't fuck with none of these other niggas, man. Like these other channels, bro.
Hey,
You
well,
should
look,
not level yourself to the manosphere, bro. Like, fuck
I
the
know.
manosphere, man. Fuck the manosphere, bro. Like, no cap. Oh God, nigga, fuck the manosphere, bro. Kuda, I fuck with you, bro. You
I
way
appreciate it.
beyond the manosphere, bro.
I really am, but in due time, bro. 2022, we got some new shit coming. So that's that on that. All right, y'all. We out. I just got the text. It's player talk. We out. All right, JMO. I'm gonna hit you up later on tonight. All right, come through later on tonight. We'll kick it.
Definitely.
All right. Peace.